Diva7979BS says yo.
Hey Diva, what's going on?
Diva7979BS says yo. Hunterbs97 says wop.
Hi Hunter. Alright, I think I found a quicker way to set up the stream chat there on the delay for 20 seconds. So that should help a little bit for future streams and saving time. Again, unfortunately, again, Diva, I think you only got like, what is it, 7 minutes until
Hunterbs97 says invite me.
So obviously, again, I know I always say a few minutes, but unfortunately, again, obviously you guys don't see behind the scenes, but it takes quite a bit to actually like get out and set up everything before I actually hit the start streaming button. So it's quite the process, actually. I know I make it look easy, but again, it does take me a little bit to get everything set up for the day before I can start streaming. So, all right, Dehiva, you're asking for ranked, and Hunter was asking for like his own Mortis push, but not much beyond Prestige 2, I think. I don't know if he wanted to go to
Diva7979BS says play rank with me. Hunterbs97 says can you?
Well, Hunter, can we do ranked with Dehiva right now? Because Dehiva, I think, is going to have to leave in a little bit anyway, and then we can transition to the trophy push. Does that sound good? Because we should all be around the same mythic rank right now. Is my understanding, at least. Again, we'll have to end up seeing if Luke or Zambucha show up later if they want to do rank. But we can do the trophy push right after Diva has to go. I don't really know how much time they have. We might only have time for like one set. Right. Just make sure nothing's lagging or anything.
Diva7979BS says invite me ranked PLS.
I do think I'm gonna unplug it quick. I think it's lagging a little bit. Let me do that. Maybe it'll be better. Yeah, a little bit better now. Alright, let me just make sure the audio's working. I'm assuming you guys can hear me. Yeah, you probably would have said something if it wasn't. I do like to do my own checks, of course, anyway. Alright. I think we're all about Mythic II, so this should be perfectly fine, actually. We can do trophies right after, Hunter. How about that? I mean, unless you're feeling very, I'll say not confident about ranked, Hunter. Guess I'll let you guys sort it out quick. Yeah, again, I don't think Diva has a lot of time here, Hunter, so we could do it right after. We just fit in like a few ranked matches here. Oh, you both have to go soon. Well, well, how much time does each of you have then? So we could decide here. Okay, so Hunter has like 30 minutes. How much time does Dehiva have? Also, let me check his Mortis, because he said... Okay, he has Prestige 242, so I think he does want to try for the Prestige 3 then. I thought he was getting to Prestige 2, but he's already gotten there, so... Alright, so you guys want to swap in between...
Profin W says, did you watch
Yeah, I guess we could do that. Profin, I actually did watch the actual MoComs. I know I was messing with you a bit on the Discord, but I actually did watch the official 7-minute MoComs this time. I'm actually kind of sad that I waited so long, because Profin, I gotta know, what was the QR code at the end of the video? I went to scan it and I waited so long it said it expired. I thought it was like the Brawl Stars Brawl Talk where they basically never expire, but that one did. Was it like free Mo Gold or something? What did I miss out on? Alright, we got Bounty Shooting Star on the blue coin. We're gonna get rid of Edgar, I'll get rid of Mortis. And then I guess we'll just switch in between trophy.
Profin W says, yeah, Mogold.
Right, I missed out on the free Mogold. How much was it? Like 5? I know that they tend to be pretty stingy, it seems, when they're giving away the Mogold, but I don't think you need a lot to purchase things, is my understanding. I missed out on the free Mogold, guys. Right. This is Shooting Star. Spike is fine. We still don't know, I was gonna say, if they're gonna play an assassin type, so Spike's got decent up close damage and he has some range potential, though it's harder to hit. Always with the Bonnie. Okay, well, again, at least those two are going to play well into Leon. I'll probably force Pierce here, just so we have some really good range potential. Again, not that Bonnie doesn't, but, you know, her shots are slower, she moves slower. So it's tricky, but I think Hunter was playing Bonnie pretty well, if I remember correctly. Okay, definitely have to stick with the shield because they have Leon. The bounce back is very useful. And again, sometimes the shield extra health can actually keep you alive too, so we'll give it a shot, we'll see how this goes. Also, again, Profin, I did watch OJ's short. Well, I guess OJ's video is actually probably longer than the actual MoComs itself, but I think I'd probably agree a lot with what OJ was saying in his review, essentially, of Neo Moko. That, again, there are changes, but the question remains, is it going to be enough to sustain a long-time player base? I just missed him. Alright. I'm probably gonna get called out here by Leon in a second, I was about to say. Still alive, but I can't do anything to help you there. I don't think he had his super again, but I'm not sure. There he is. Yeah, he's got it now, though, certainly. I've got my super, so I can do a lot now, but we're struggling a bit at the moment.
Profin W says Season 1 is just the start. They already made some changes to rifts based on community feedback.
Okay, that sounds good. I like the change they made to the starter area where there's like players already sitting in there to talk to and stuff. That's kind of nice. You can play like soccer in there now or something. Again, I definitely don't want to make any crude statements about the game before I've at least played it again, certainly.
Profin W says actually listening to community unlike something.
Oh my god. I tried to hit this shield, I just wasn't fast enough. It was still going to be a really close game there. Unlike Clash Royale. Maybe? Is that what you're referring to? I mean, Brawl Stars, I mean, all of Supercell is a small development team. I'm not justifying
Profin
that
W
to
says
say.
unlike Squad Busters.
Oh, yeah. No, that's probably the most intense example, I guess, yeah. Nice. Again, I think we'll have a better time on defense. I think it's hard for us to push in, especially just with Bonnie's slow movement speed. But again, the survivability is
Profin
there.
W says anyways, gotta get back to the grind. Bye.
Yeah, I guess so. Again, thanks for stopping by, Profin. Again, I'll see if I can't get back to Moko at some point, though. Obviously quite busy these days, but maybe soon enough. I did log in for the first time in like, I don't know, a few months. I did get some stuff back after the update. But again, I didn't play a whole heck of a lot, so I wasn't expecting much of anything anyway. Alright, we're only behind by a star. It's not too shabby right now. kind of cornering themselves here. Just get to the Leon. Okay, we're still not too far behind here. I think we're definitely struggling the most to try and keep this Leon back. I was gonna say overall, from what I was seeing there, I just don't know that Spike was the pick there, Dehema. Because you still weren't able to take out the Leon at face value, and I think that was probably the best value you could have got out of Spike. Again, while you got some supers down, I feel it was probably the same thing as before, where I think you needed to save that super for when Leon was right on top of you. Because while you did, I think we got some value kills out of you throwing the super, I think it was still a bit too aggressive towards the other side there. Alright. Yeah, what mode did we want to do, though? Because you guys said you want to switch in between, so... Brawl Ball? Okay, let me switch too, so... I guess I'll probably stick with Edgar. Unless you guys think there's a better mode here, I don't know. Well, no one's saying anything, so I'm gonna assume you guys are fine with Brawl Ball.
Hunterbs97 says showdown.
Okay, we'll take the slower route then.
Back on the grind.
Have much fear. Mortis is here.
I mean, I say that camping is easier, but again, as someone was pointing out on stream yesterday, the gain is probably a little slower, but is still, you know, consistent gain is probably still more worth it if we can. I mean, I guess you'll be earning even slower because you're on Prestige 2 now, so the win streaks can't really help you, but again, you'll only really start to feel it once you get to like 2,500, 2,800. That's when it really, you really got to lock in if you're actually going to go for the Prestige 3. I mean, you guys saw how intense it was for me on stream, even with the modifiers. So, again, doing it through regular modes, even with carrying, is still going to be rather difficult. Right, we got a really good spot up top. Let's see if I can't rush that immediately.
Can't believe I have to do that.
I think I could just barely hit all the boxes. Yeah. I was gonna say, Hunter's probably trying to get to the other team. I'm gonna have to try and help him though. Okay. They got a 6-cube kid up there. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to do much against Bull. I think the Eve is lagging again. It was gonna be tricky there, but we just barely got the Bull down. I don't know what it is about these soccer
Case old Don Teak Me U8 says yo.
Okay, so you're back again. I believe this is your second stream. Again, I don't know how I'm going to make you a regular, though, if I can't even see your comments. I have no idea what causes that glitch, though. Hunter's actually going kind of crazy here. He's certainly been practicing with his Mortis here. Right. So they got Kit. I can't really jump in, because if Kit jumps on me, I'm just going to go down. So we kind of have to play it by ear here and see when is appropriate to push it. The Eva went bot mode, so it's really up to us, but we do have 14 cubes here, so it's certainly possible. Just kind of waiting for the Kit to jump on one of us, so hopefully we can take him out, but yeah, I'm going to split us up here so they can't shoot at both of us. Okay, there it is. There's the jump. Get it by the super. We had enough cube power there to make it happen, though, still. 11 trophies, pretty convincing still. I'm sure you get a bit less there, Hunter, but yeah, I don't know. I know you said you upgraded your router, but you might still be having a little bit of difficulty, I imagine. Yeah, I still don't know if that's a server thing or a router issue, but again, we're trying to make it work regardless. Caught you what? You're not skipping out on school or something, are you? Oh, I thought you guys wanted to switch in between. Do you guys want to keep doing trophies or? Oh yeah. Is it past your bedtime, team? Not trying to get you in trouble here. I hope you're not actually making yourself overtired or anything. For Brawl Stars, that is. Okay, yeah, we could keep doing trios.
Hunterbs97 says Trophy Eye.
Trophy eyes? In the heart of the trophies?
If I wanted to.
I mean, I want to push Edgar too anyway, so I really don't mind either way. So you can't watch on your phone. That's fine, Diva. Again, if I keep the streams up, so you can always come back and watch them if you wanted to anyway. But yeah, again, as long as you're playing your best here, we'll try and make it work.
Zambucha says hi Duality. I am sorry about yesterday. I hope you're not too mad about that LO sad face.
No, Zambucha, I'm actually still playing with Hunter here. We're doing a little bit of trophies with Tahiva. Hunter, Zambucha, I'm not mad at all. I'm actually sad for you guys because I know it's not hard for me to push back up to Legendary, but I was trying to help you guys and I feel like I kind of failed a bit there. Again, it's just really tricky because, again, as we've stated, Hunter has a very limited max brawler pool to pick from. So, again, not all of them are incredibly great in this meta, too. So, I think he's been getting better at playing, but it's very, it's very tricky for us, is what I'll say. But no, I'm certainly not mad at anyone. We played our best, and something else I should have warned you about sooner, Zambucha, is you notice how we did lose a lot of elo. So, I tried to explain this before, but essentially, because Hunter was at Mythic 2 when we were at Legendary 1, the way the elo works is that if you're playing with someone at like the absolute max lowest elo compared to you, every time you lose a match, us being at the higher elo, we're going to lose a lot more than Hunter would. Like, he might lose 30, we'd still lose like 130, you know what I'm saying, per time? And every time we gain elo, we're going to gain less while Hunter gains more. Until eventually our elos will balance out at like Mythic 3. So it looks like we lost a lot more, but that's only because there's such a great imbalance between our elos, Zambucha. Again, I should have warned you about that sooner.
Zambucha says, yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't really like the way that it works, but it sort of makes sense to a degree that it would try to get us to balance out all of our elos collectively. But again, that's so annoying because it really makes it harder for us at higher elo to consistently gain until we all end up having the same elo. Oh man, I should have smashed the hypercharger button. Again, it's still going to be really hard against a 13 cube kit there, but yeah, again, it looks a lot worse than it is, Zambucha. It's just because Hunter, I think, was so much lower on elo at the time, but if we were to keep going
Zambucha says
now,
it's fine, I'll get back L1 before end of the season.
Yeah, again, if you're available, Zambucha, I know Hunter and Diva said they have to go shortly. If you and maybe Luke are online, or just you and we do it with a random, we could even try and get it back, because Hunter said he has to go in like 30 minutes, so around like 9 or in about 20 minutes now. If you or Luke are online, again, we could try doing it with Luke instead and see if we have better odds. Again, but the same, as I've stated though, the same thing will end up happening with Luke, where if we do start playing with him at Mythic 2, he'll lose more and gain less until we all even out. So he would have to be aware of that though. Okay, I might get pushed here. I'm gonna get stunned, but I think I can catch them still.
Hunterbs97 says I got 20 million Zambucha.
20 million.
Zambucha says I won't be able to play until Monday. Well, I mean I will play very shortly. I have a lot of work this weekend.
Okay. Well, again, just let me know when you're available then, Zambucha. I can't really do streams on the weekend, but if I'm available, we might still be able to push on the weekends. Not at night, though, because I am doing those Block Blast streams, but again, I've been working with Ranny. I did have to make a quick change to the wording on the stream, the pre-stream this morning. Again, they're very particular about that, but otherwise they say I've been doing a pretty excellent job for what they're looking for. So again, as long as I keep doing all of that, should be fine. I might get pushed again. Okay, I'm still gonna beat him at 9. I'm gonna get wrecked by Star Nova. We might just have to run here, Hunter. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat that, man.
Zambucha says I'll wait for Monday stream and I'll ask you then.
Alright, I'll probably just push trophies today then, Zambucha, unless Luke asks me. But again, if I do it with Luke, he'll probably end up losing a bit of elo until we balance out again anyway. Either that or, again, depending on what you can do, Zambucha, I could push back up to Legendary 1, and we could all try and start from there again. But it's up to you if you want me to try and get back to Legendary. Otherwise, I'll just stick it right here at Mythic 2. But again, it's very easy for me to do. So I only feel bad for you guys. I'm certainly not mad. I don't get mad very easily. I kind of promised myself I wouldn't get mad after an incident many years ago. But again, that's a story for another time. So yeah, I really don't get mad anymore. Or it would take an extreme amount to really make me angry, I'll say. Alright. Switching over to Mr. Octopus here, to Fish Face, man.
Zambucha says that's nice.
Yeah, again, at the end of the day, still, we got to realize here, Zambucha, this is literally a mobile game. Like, if we lose some points or virtual numbers or whatever, like, it's really not that big a deal, you know? Like, obviously, there are stakes sometimes, especially in, like, esports, but for just general gameplay, like, it's whatever, you know? And again, I certainly don't think I'm too good to play with anyone. I'm not like those streamers, okay? You can't find your Byron? What do you mean? Speaking of, they really have to add like a type-in feature at the top, or even in ranked, just so you can find brawlers easier by name. It does get a little ridiculous now that we have like 100 in the game now, Diva. But again, you're looking for the white beard guy with the small glasses. Are they prescription, or is that like cosmetic for him? I don't know. Again, there's no way I can... Wait, I can suggest him to you. I think that'll... Hang on. Oh, wait, if I unready... Oh, wait, hang on. I think I can help. Actually, hang on. There we go. I was going to say, I'm not sure if I can actually help with that, but... I forgot about the suggest a brawler feature. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it is actually... surprisingly difficult to find brawlers when you're just quickly swiping through sometimes now, just because there are so many, despite all of them having a very unique look. I've had those moments, Diva, so I get it. Alright. So we didn't quite make it there again. If
Zambucha says exactly OFC, I am doing my best in any situation, but like you said, at the end of the day,
yeah,
it's just a game, and as
Brawl
any other
Stars.
game, it was made for PPL to have fun.
Yeah, if you're like crying in the corner or sweating profusely, I think you're playing Brawl Stars wrong. That's what I'll say. If you're throwing your phone out the window, you're playing Brawl Stars wrong. Alright. Man, we didn't really get any... Okay, there's some cues I was gonna say. We might not have got the best spawn this time, guys. Alright. I was gonna say, I might run up to the other side, but we're getting pushed into a little early here. We're just trying to keep them away from us. What the... They have 2 bows. What the heck? Oh, nice. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to catch the crow, but... We didn't quite get their team down, but we're in a pretty good spot here. Okay, that's kind of risky, but he got it. Okay, nice. Again, the only thing we can't do if we're really looking to take the trophy push seriously here is if we see another team with a lot of cubes, we actually might have to run away. Like that is kind of the strategy, or at least part of it here. There we go. Ed Gunk, thumbs down. Also, I forgot to play the sound effect, so I'll just do it now. I'm supposed to play that on losses 4 when I'm doing the Edgar push, but I keep forgetting. Alright. So you might be able to get the bow down there, but Morris is gonna... Or the other Edgar is gonna push him. This gosh darn it. It's so hard to catch Miko. I think his teammate's down there. That's the only reason I didn't continue pushing into him. I also want to wait for Hunter to respawn just to play it safe. Give us the best chance here. I think is Miko still sitting there? I was gonna say, I know someone is. I should be able to beat him, I think. I mean, I got my hyper charge. Man, I keep running into all the bow mines. What the heck? If we could get the Edgar down, we could probably win here. Alright, I am low though. Alright, it got a little dicey there, but we got it. Nice. Bringer of Gunk. Again, we'll just keep going until you guys have to go, and then again, based on what Zumbu just said, I'll probably just keep pushing Edgar in solo. I mean, you know, the quicker I can get him to Prestige 3, the better, I guess. Or at least I could probably match Hunter's trophies on Mortis. Again, it really shouldn't take me that long to get up to Prestige 2, even by like the end of today. Even further, maybe. Edgar's just so easy, guys, compared to Mortis. Again, it feels like I hardly have to try half the time, because if you just spam the gadget or super and you're on someone and just smash the attack button, you just win. It's just such a goofy interaction. You don't have to aim really. Okay. Gotta get the coal. There we go. I'm gonna sit by the Chester here. I don't know if I'll go for him, but you guys are on the other side. Fighting a completely different team. You gotta watch the alley there. Okay. There, I was gonna say, if she goes invisible, might be able to scope her out, but we're gonna have to wait them out. We're kind of pinched in between two teams here, I hate to say. Ooh, they're gonna try to super me, I think, but they didn't quite get it off. Oof. I think we gotta try and finish off this team if we can. I don't want to run into both of them at the same time, because Chester can output a lot of damage onto me. Okay, we're gonna get pinched. Hopefully they take down the other team first, I'll say. We might just want to run here. If you could just survive until I respawn, we can hopefully at least take out the other team. Really unfortunate that I went down there, because now we don't really have any cubes. If we wait until the other team gets pinched, we should be able to finish them off, though. Trying to wait for the other respawn here if I can help it. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, if we could just make top 2, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat 21 cube Surge, so there we go. Okay. We've won 4 matches so far, so we're doing pretty good. It's kind of like spamming this emote. Alright. It's just the voice
Hunterbs
line.
97 says my goal RN is 100 trophies.
Oh, just 100 today? That shouldn't be so bad, Hunter. Again, I don't know if we'll get it in the time that you have right now, but... Alright, I should probably say. 'Cause I was gonna say I forgot Diva wasn't watching the stream, so I should. She might think I'm spamming the what emote because we didn't make first. Again, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, again, 100 should not be very hard at all. 100 at 2,800 would take like maybe 2 to 3 hours, assuming you're winning like every match. But again, 100 at this rate shouldn't be too bad. And again, if we don't have Dehiva the whole time, we can even hop into duos and maybe earn a little faster even too. So, you know, we're semi-consistently winning here, so I'm not too worried about it. Man, what the heck? Alright, there's got to be a team below us too, so we don't want to get pushed into both at the same time if we can help it. Trying to scare him away from Dehiva here. We're going to get pinched really bad right about now. I got to get out of here if I can. Yeah, what the heck? I jumped off his shield. This might just be enough to get us away though. I'm going to say, I don't know if Dehiva's going to survive. They're probably going to get her eventually, but I just got to run right now. Okay, I finally got them away, but you guys are on the other side of the map. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't even know what I can do here. I gotta try and get back to you guys. I'm still kind of caught in between this team, though.
Zalin Z 6 grams says goo hi.
Hi Zalin, I'm just kind of pushing trophies with Diva and Hunter right now. It sounds like Zambuch is busy, so we might pick up on ranked next week. We'll just have to see. I'm just gonna go around so he can't pinch us. I can jump over the walls. I don't know what we're gonna do. I might have to run for the mid. You don't really have a great look here. Okay. I'm going crazy RN. Oh, come on. That's great. No, you don't. Not on my watch. Okay, there we go. I had to waste like all my utility on that. We made seconds, so. Oh my. No. Is that a double hypercharge? Might be in trouble here. Oh, just barely, guys. Oh. These 3v3 matches get pretty intense, so I'm just doing what I can. I have to run around the corner of the map sometimes just to stay alive.
Zalin Z 6 grams says, why don't you use hard landing goo star power on Edgar?
Well, yeah, but Zalin, do you see how they actually had? I don't think they've nerfed it yet, but it's like, have they updated it yet? I don't think they have. But again, restoring 30% of his max health on a takedown is actually very significant. That's like a few thousand health just on a takedown, in addition to his regular healing. I was gonna say we were getting really hard pinched there.
Zalin Z 6 grams says, but hard landing goo does more goo damage.
It does, but I think the healing is just more practical, frankly. The only time I really consider hard landing is maybe for knockout, when getting the kill faster is more important. But for general survival, I think the healing is probably more important here, especially for showdown. I think the healing is more important. Because again, the key is survival here, and you could say it is a knockout too, but...
Zalin Z 6 grams says goo thumbs up.
Yeah, in knockout you can be a bit more, I'll say, strategic with your team, so you can get more value out of the hard landing, but generally... Let's see, we could probably get this buzz. I don't want to push in too much though. Alright. You know, with Showdown, especially
Axel,
Trio Showdown.
Cinder says yo.
Oh, hey. Axel, do you switch your name like every day? Alright. We're getting them really good here. We have to be careful to stun though, because they have the... You could get a lot of B damage off, but... Okay, I'd say we're generally in a pretty good spot here. Should be able to finish off
Zalin
the feed
Z6
now.
grams says, have you bought the toxic goo ball crying pin?
Why do you guys keep asking me that? Guys, I already have the pig emo. If I really wanted to be toxic, I would use that or Laughing King. But yeah, again, it is like extremely toxic, but I still don't know if I want to spend 40 gems to do that, you know? Okay. I think we got to keep pushing towards red team just because the other team has, you know, an actually good amount of cubes. But what I can do is try to wait for the respawn.
Axel. Cinder says, oh, you're getting Edgar Prestige 3.
Yeah, I mean...
Zalin Z6 grams says, I bought it now goo.
Nice. In all technicalities, Alan, I'm actually trying to help Hunter push his Mortis, because that's what he asked me to do. But I am, you know, pushing Edgar at the same time, actually. So, you know, it's all working out. Right, now of course we're going to get pushed into by the team with all the cubes. Gosh darn it. Just going to have to wait him out here, because I say the Poke's going to push into me. Should just barely be able to survive it. I was gonna say, please just kill the other guy. There's only one guy left. I'm not gonna be able to beat this. They had the max team on 14 cubes. I can't beat all three of them at 14 cubes, but at least we got second again. Still counts as a win. Yeah, I've already gained a significant amount of trophies here, I think. Maybe like 30 or 40 trophies, I think. So we're making good progress.
Zalin Z6 grams says this second win was BC of no goo spray.
Yeah, I had to switch it out for all the thumbs
97
down, though.
says you are too good.
I have a lot of showdown experience. I know I know it sounds weird, right? Because when you think of goods,
Zalin Z6 grams says we need dog goo. Axel. Cinder says, but why in trio though? How about Brawl Ball?
that's actually what I was originally gonna do, Axel, but Hunter wanted to do trio showdown. He's looking for consistency, I think, more than quicker trophy grind, just because he is already at Prestige 2 Mortis. I'm still like Prestige 1.5, so again, I don't mind whatever they want to do. But again, what I was gonna say is,
Zalin Z6 grams says, what a bow knockout goo.
Gosh, look, this is just what Hunter suggested. He's the one who asked, so I figured I'd indulge him. I don't really mind either way. But what I was gonna say is, when you think of good Brawl Stars players, you think of people that are really good mechanically. But when it comes to showdown, the strategy a lot more is in the positioning than actually being able to play a brawler well, is what I'll say. See, like, again, there's two teams over there. Instead of risking getting pinched, I'm just going to walk it out. So, obviously, my teammates are still stuck over there.
Says we need Goo CK out.
I was going to say, I don't know if I might be able to help him survive here. We can push him back. Okay, just barely going to dodge that. Man. I have to run away. I can't beat both of them. I'm on 2 cubes, guys. I can only do so much. I got the hyper, I might need to use it here. Just gotta stay alive for a second for the respawn. Okay, he's still hitting off the hyper. Still hitting off the hyper. Yeah, okay, there's not much we could have done about that one. They just had a bit too much utility there. We kind of got cornered.
Zalin Z6 grams says I like the Star Goo Bella event more than this football one.
You mean Star Nova? Beautiful star event in Espanol. Una estrella bella.
Have much fear. Mortis is here.
Again, I have been Duolingoing. I think I'm getting a little better. Wouldn't it be like Un estrella bella eventa, maybe? A beautiful star event. I don't know how to say Nova in Espanol though, certainly, so. Okay. Necesito un accento. Mastero. I still can't really roll the R's on the hard R's. So I really have to learn how to do that at some point. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sound goofy. Again, the one that comes to mind for me is Ariba, right? As an example. Oh my God. They're just gonna keep going for me. I have to just keep running it back here. Again, unlike Knockout, if I lose my teammates here, we gotta work together as best we can, so. That, and I think Dehiva does still keep occasionally losing connections, so again, we just have to keep doing the best we can. I'm very,
Zalin Z
very...
6 grams says Star Goo aka Goo Nova aka Goo Sword aka Goo Bella aka Goo with Goo.
Why do you keep, don't you mean that her name is Stella, man, not Bella? Why do you keep calling her Bella? Are you actually trying to speak Spanish, or? Oh my gosh. Or is that another word in a different language? There's actually a game called Sordigo. I want to assume sword in Espanol is Sordigo.
Zalin Z 6 grams says
God.
Bella is Stella with a little goo.
Okay. If you say so, man. See, this is where it gets tricky, because if they have an Edgar as well and they're pushing into us, there's so little I can do. I could probably reach the Piper there if I'm careful, but I'm really just looking for Dehiva on the respawn shield. No, please. Please. Maybe they don't know I'm here. Oh, come on. Okay, we got second. I was gonna say that's all. That's the best I can do on a matchup like this. Okay, there we go. That bush strat works surprisingly more often than you'd think. Just taking them out and sitting there, they like forget that you're there, and then you can somehow survive long enough. All right.
Zalin Z 6 grams says Star Goo with Big Goo Sword. Episode 67 and Stella Bella with Goo thumbs up.
Stella Bella.
Hunterbs 97
right, I was about to
says
say,
gotta go ill come later bye.
Yeah, I was about to say, Hunter, it's been about 30 minutes, so I figured you probably would. Again, we got a good amount of matches in. You're at like 69, unironically now, so yeah, we still got some good trophies there, you know, making progress on Mortis. I think it'd be a lot harder if you're doing it solo showdown, so I definitely see why you want to push with
Hunterbs 97
people,
says
so.
thanks.
Yeah, we'll keep working it when we can, Hunter. I don't know, I can't guarantee Prestige 3 Mortis, but we'll get them as close as we can, I guess. All right. Well, it'll just be me and Dehiva for now. So again, Dehiva, do you want to try pushing ranked with randoms, or do you want to keep going on trophies for now? Because we could do duo showdown too if you want. It's up to you. Yeah, we probably don't want to push much past legendary though, if we are going to do rank, just because again I do plan on still trying to help Zambucha. He's just not available today, so again I guess trophies would probably be optimal, but we can do some ranked if you want to practice. Again, I don't know. If we end up losing a bunch, I'll probably just push back up to Mythic 2 regardless, so it's up to you, I'll say. Alright. Again, Dehiva said they couldn't play and watch the stream at the same time, so I'm going to have to say everything I just said, but in the text chat. Continue. Trophies.
Zalin Z 6 grams says Streamlabs keeps muting me, but it's better than Nightbot, but Goobot would be the best thumbs up.
Goobot? I don't think, here's the thing, Zalin, unless I buy like Streamlabs Premium, they have their own like subscription service, I can't change the name of Streambot. But again, if this channel really takes off and I find an actual advantage to buying the Streamlabs Plus or whatever it is, I can actually change the name to Goobot or some nonsense. Alright, okay, they actually want to try ranked, so yeah, again, it might be even better if I could get Dehiva up to legendary. We probably don't want to go much further than that, but if we can keep getting some practice in, might not be the worst thing. Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming there's no one else on stream that wants to join us here. Right, again, hopefully we get a good random is really all I can say. I can still kind of draft for them. Right, it's on red coins, so I'm gonna get rid
Zalin
of
Z
gold.
6 grams says goo bot with Stella Bella goo sword with word and I am spittin' facts goo.
You want me to name the bot Stella Bella Goo? Right, well, we definitely have to pin this as the comment of the stream so far. Because, again, out of context, everyone will be so confused. Alright. I got rid of Mina. Who's going to be playing Mina here? Okay. Chuck is still open, so if I can get it, I'll be pretty happy. They're going to start with Penny. That's fine, I guess. We're going to need something. Crow could work. I mean, it's going to be pretty hard to take out Edgar with Crow, though. Penny can hopefully finish him off, but as long as you guys can hold him away from the safe long enough again, should be fine, as long as I can get the check pulls over there fast enough. I can hit the safe twice, so that helps a tremendous amount as well. Yeah, it took me a little bit to realize how
Zalin
to do
Z
that.
6 grams says goo bot or goo underscore Stella Bella.
Something like that. Again, it might not be a good while for that, but again, I did work out the payment arrangement with Ranny, so yeah, I should get that eventually. They say they're on like a part 30 plan or something, which essentially means it could take up to a month to get a payment after I finish doing what I said I was going to do. It's like a loan agreement with 0 interest or something, essentially, is what I looked it up, and that's basically what it said. Again, I don't expect it to take an entire month, obviously, but it could. But yeah, again, it's just nice to be able to actually say I can make anything off of doing this so far. So again, we obviously haven't hit the 3,000 public watch hours yet, so until we do that, I can't add memberships, and that'll probably be my only way of monetization until we hit 4,000, and I can add actual ads. But again, I know you guys probably aren't going to be too happy when there are all of a sudden ads on the stream either, but obviously it would help me out. Right. Again, we just got to see how fast they push in here, because if they don't push too fast, we should definitely have the advantage here. Yeah, so it'll be worth getting the pull down even if I fall there. Just got to get the last one down is the most important. I got the double. Oh, I just quite didn't get it off. I have to put it in a very specific spot to make this work, though, so... Okay. I should get
Zalin Z 6 grams says my chat didn't send lol but goo for goo.
What is goo for goo? Okay, I just got the Chester down. I didn't quite hit the spike because it's already low on health, but you guys are defending well enough. I should be able to bring this back. I'm just gonna run it back because I should be able to spam it again. I gotta try and time it as well as I can. Obviously, if I do it at the edge, I won't hit the save twice, but sometimes it's better to just spam it because you can hit them so many times. See, like, I'll wait now because I have the hyper charge, but should be fine here. Oh, okay, there we go. Is it just me, or is it almost better to just use the Chuck hyper charge once you actually get to the save to increase your damage? Because again, how often are you actually hitting those side plumes of smoke off at Chuck, you know?
Zalin Z 6 grams says spike with a little strike and the autocorrect corrected it 2-stroke XD.
Spike auto stroke. Okay, well, yeah, you probably don't want to be stroking out when you're playing Spike, I'll say. Also, again, something important to notice here is Chuck has significantly more range on his pulls than it looks like. You'll notice I'm placing them out of the range, but it's still working. I think that's something very
Zalin Z 6 grams says spike no good.
Spike no good. Again, I don't think it was their best choice, certainly. I got the pull down, that's all that really matters. I think that's just far enough to get the double hit off. The thing that makes the double hit work is that there's enough time in between each hit, so even this would probably be enough. Yeah, just enough there. Oh, I didn't hit him twice.
Zalin
He might
Z6
super me.
grams says Stargoo plus 1 million social credits thumbs up.
Social credits? What are social credits? I'm gonna have to. I got stunned too. Are you kidding me? I was trying to get the super through the shield. Maybe I could run him over again, but we are just about tied though. I'm just spamming it to try to keep running him over here. I don't want to feed the Edgar supers though. It is close right now. I might have to spam the hypercharge a little sooner than I want though. The Edgar's playing defense, which I feel like is the worst thing he could be doing right now, because I'm just gonna keep running him over. Alright, I just need one more super here. If he can hold him off for just a few more seconds. Okay, he just missed the save, so. Okay, we just beat him. We just beat him. That was getting pretty dicey, but we got it. Alright. If that spike hit his actual super on the save, I think they might have won. But he missed, so he kind of threw for them. Alright. It wasn't too shabby. Again, I will say, I do think there's still probably a better choice to defend against the Edgar than Crow. But you made
Zalin
it work,
Z6
so.
grams says it's Stargoo's aura from episode 67 that Stella Arbella watched. Honestly, IDK her name, so I just say Stargoo thumbs up.
It's supposed to, again, I know I made a point of that on stream before, right? You know, no one has still guessed my My Hero Academia quirk again from that one video I posted. I will say that as well. Yeah, I figured someone would get it eventually, but no one has, surprisingly. Right. It looks like I ended up banning Gus again. They got rid of the Leon pick, which is usually what I go for anyway. But again, I guess if people are watching my streams enough, they might just pick it for me. So I'll have to come up with a different, better pick. But and I will say Naj is still open, so they're gonna open the walls though, so I might not want to do that. I left Pierce open, so I could do that certainly. He has the jump equipped though. I have to see if they go for any assassins, because I'm last pick. If not, I could probably get away with Najee here. I also have to keep a close eye to see if he switches to wall break or not during the selection phase. They do have Rico, so again, I'm definitely thinking I want to go with Najee here.
Zalin Z6 grams says the day 794.
So, no, Zalin, you just have to go back a little bit. It was literally during the My Hero Academia collab, which wasn't more than like 2 weeks long, so it shouldn't be that hard to find, honestly. But I did say it in one of the videos. If you can figure it out, I'll give you 10 Illuma coins. But again, I know it's a harder question, but no one's been able to figure it out yet.
Zalin Z6 grams says 974. I meant lol.
Maybe, man, if you can figure it out. Again, it wasn't supposed to be such a hard question, but I understand why you guys might think it's such a hard question. But I will say it's related to the stream. That's why I asked. Right. We did lose Ed Gunk, but again, if I could just get my super, I might be able to win off of that alone. Alright, we'll have him poisoned for a while, that'll push him back. Again, despite what it seems like Naj's hit pattern is, you can hit around walls just as easily as Rico if you can aim well enough. It's obviously harder to do though. Maybe the snakes will kill him in time, hopefully. Come on. There we go. Again, I do not understand why the pots do poison damage before the snakes even drop. She just does so much damage. It's so ridiculous. Okay. Again, by no means
Zalin
should we have
Z6
one.
grams says goo.
Yes, it's the snake goo strat, guys. It's the nausea triple tech, we'll say. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm probably gonna... Who's he trying to hit there? Oh, he's just trying to take out our walls. Yeah, I don't know what good that's gonna do him. Because they have Rico. Why are they trying to take out the walls? That actually helps us, I think.
Zalin Z6 grams says Nahia joined the goo team, face holding back tears.
I think if I remember correctly, Stefan Lovanov was calling Naja Maze Mommy on stream yesterday. Alright. But yeah, again, the nice thing about the Poison Pulse is it actually prevents them from standing in the same spot. See, like, they're probably just done for now. They can't do anything against that. It's so broken. If I just get super, we like win instantly. There's like nothing they can do to stop all the snakes if I spawn them right on top of them. They can't defeat all that. They don't have any piercing damage.
Zalin Z6 grams says Stefan need to chill. He needs to chill and goo.
You don't agree with the term maze mommy for Nasha? Okay. You know, the funny thing is he was actually trying to say Maisie, but he kept like spelling it wrong or something. Or maybe it's just the way the bot pronounces the names or something. At first I thought he was talking about Charlie, then Naja.
Zalin Z6 grams says that goo aura.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they're playing a lot further back now because I think they finally realized if I get my super, it's basically just over. Again, keep in mind, that's just the regular super. I'm not even using the hypercharge one. The hypercharge one just deletes the entire team in 2 seconds. So. Again, it's really their fault for not picking an assassin, but whatever. Or they could have even went with a thrower. Probably could have held me back better.
Zalin Z6 grams says I need first goo place on stream.
Well, I mean, you're already off to a good start, I would assume. I know Dehiva said it's probably past their bedtime. So they said they're not watching stream and playing at the same time. So you could definitely beat Dehiva for, I'll call it stream boss today, Zalin. Ooh, it just got him off the poison. Brock hasn't been playing half bad either. I was gonna say he might go down there, but he's actually still alive somehow. Alright, well I didn't even have to use the super that time, so Diva is clutching up on that one. But again, I might have to clip that too, like what are they actually supposed to do there? It's just so broken.
Zalin Z6 grams says Ema aura farm this star drop with my goo aura.
Your star drop aura farm? Okay, I got myself back up to Mythic 3. Let's see what Dehiva's at. They're probably really close if they're not at it already. So 5167. Alright. I'm surprised they're still quite a bit behind me. Alright. We'll see if we can't get them up to Mythic 3, maybe 2. We've got Heist again. Again, I'm usually pretty happy to play
Zalin
Heist.
Z6 grams says IT was super rare goo loudly crying.
Yes. Everyone says you get airdrops. I think they're actually goo drops. You get goo out of them instead of good rewards. Okay. Okay, they're actually going to get rid of Piper this time. I think that's fair. Again, I'll get rid of Colt. If they're really playing it spicy, they'll probably pick Daryl or Bull to counter Chuck, but they actually got rid of Chuck themselves, so I might play Daryl myself, honestly. I have to see what they go for first, but...
Zalin Z6 grams says fair point with goo drops.
I mean, I should be able to pretty easily rush into Naja if I just pick up either Daryl or Melody here. I might want Melody more. It's hard to say. Daryl probably deals with the Miko a bit better, I think, though. Right. I don't know. It really is just going to be a base race here. I don't know how
Zalin
well...
Z6 grams says the new cult name is Goo LT.
I don't know how well Brock and Pro are going to deal with Miko, though. That's what I'm worried about here. I feel like I have to go Daryl, though. I really hope these guys can defend well. I should be
David
able to
Solmyprost
clean it
says
up.
hello.
Hey, welcome back, David. Again, so we were pushing trophies with Hunter. Hunter had to leave, so now we're doing a bit of ranked with Dehiva. And with Dehiva's playing with us in trios for the trophies too. I'm trying to. We're actually doing pretty well so far. Trying to see if we can't get Dehiva a little higher in their ranked score. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Okay, they're gonna go with Bonnie. I mean, I guess Bonnie will do better into me, maybe. Still a slow shot speed though. They really don't have anything to deal with me that well. So yeah, it's pretty much just going to be a base race, these two matches. I don't know we have anything to deal with their Miko that well though, so we're just going to have to see. Yeah, I got to start out to get my super. We do have Brock. There, safe. Let's see, if Bonnie goes in, it's not like the end of the world. I'm sure you guys can deal with it. Again, I should still survive here, so... There are still a bit ahead. I mean, Miko's gonna have an easier time than Daryl, obviously. I definitely would have preferred to get Miko myself, but they picked it first, so there's not much I can do there.
Zalin Z6 grams says time to move to the Goo Box crew.
Goo Box crew? See, my issue here is I feel like I need to be the one playing defense onto Miko, but then who's going to be our safe damage dealer? We're going to have to get Brock up there, and how's that going to happen? I don't know. What we honestly should do is just all of us rush
Zalin
the save.
Z6 grams says XD that was a Brock voice line with Goo So Goo.
Oh. The Boom Brocks. I don't know if I hit any of that gadget. It's still, I think it's definitely better to have that than the slowing though, because you can actually do a significant amount of safe damage with it. See, like the gadget alone was enough to get the shield up there. We do have to be careful not to throw in her snake super on the save, because like I said, again, it does ridiculous damage, actually. Bonnie's gonna try and stun me, but fail miserably. A very wasted super there. The other issue with Daryl is since he's going off a two-shot, I really wish we had someone other than Brock to deal with Miko. They definitely could have picked something else up. Right. I'm gonna have to rush this like immediately and hopefully somehow get this. Not quite. We just didn't have anything to deal with the Miko. We needed like a Cordelius or something. Again, the Brock just did not do enough. That's unfortunate. That was a bad random for sure. Alright. You have Knockout out in the open. See, this is where Brock would have been really useful, but we'll see if we can't end up getting him here. Again, I like to alternative pick Gray here with the piano, but usually when I do that in the high roughs, the teammates tend to get mad at me. But it does the same thing. It's just a lot harder to hit the Gray shots. Alright. I've made it work plenty of times though before. Right, we got hot zone parallel plays. Again, Diva was just telling me on Discord, they're just rewatching that match where I tried to throw, and we somehow still ended up winning. Again, the matchmaking is absolutely absurd sometimes in ranked, but anyway, it's on the red coin, so again, what is really the best one? Yeah, I usually casually pick Leon here, but I might honestly... I was going to get rid of Damien, but I still don't even know if he's the best first one to get rid of here. Maybe like Crow or Otis usually. They're going to start with M's. Again, it's not really the biggest deal in the world. We still have Edgar open. I'm going to see if I can't get him to... Well, I don't know if we need both, but we could. Considering they have M's, it might not be the worst, but we have to be careful if they pick up like Bull or something. I'd really prefer... Okay, he's gonna... Oh, man, Ali? Yeah, I don't know about that pick. The Edgar, I think, is justified. I really don't understand the random Ali choice here. Because, again, they could still just pick Bull, and then what is Ali gonna do?
Zalin Z6 grams says, why don't you push Gu Nova, Sirius, Nahia, and Damien to Prestige 1?
Oh, those? Zalin, you'll actually see why when I upload today's video. It's because of the box rush, or just rushes in general. Because you'll see just how easy it is for me to max out those rewards by picking that. I think I have to go Otis here. They banned? No, I was going to say, there's no way they banned Otis. Who bans Otis? I mean, I would have, but I didn't this time, so. We got to be able to stop that Bull somehow, so I feel like this is our best chance here. I mean, the RT is going to be kind of hard to deal with, but we definitely needed to arrange something here. We can't be playing like all assassins. I mean, the alley at least can get over the water well, not like that, but can get over to the zone slightly quicker. It gives us a very, very small advantage there, but again, I should just be able to sit on the zone without RT being able to do too much. I'm going to get pushed out by M's, though. And here's my issue. How are they going to deal with Bull, though? I don't think they can. And I don't know what to do. I gotta be careful about getting too close so he doesn't super me, but again, the alley's just running around him. That's not gonna help here. I can't go for both zones, so I'm gonna have to leave it up to Edgar to somehow beat RT, and again, that's not a great matchup either. I really wish we didn't have Ali, but there's nothing I can do. Not at this point.
Zalin Z6 grams says Streamlabs Antonio is gone goo.
He's gone? Well, I think he's changed his username. I forget what it is now, but he does still show up casually. I'm going to try and play it with the alley this time, and I'm really just going to have to leave it up to Diva to try and steal their other zone, because alley cannot fight Bull at all, and this is what I was so worried about. Like, it was such an obvious matchup, too. All I could do is try to help keep him off the zone, and I don't think it's going to be enough. Because M's pushing in, too. And again, then the Edgar can hardly do anything against RT. I need to be in both places at once here for us to even have a chance, and it's just not possible. Because Ems is just following me around, basically. Yeah, I think we're just done for in drafting here. The alley pick really messed us up here. First pick alley was really, really bad. Yeah, they know they've won. There's absolutely nothing I can do here. Alright. Again, that's unfortunate, Diva. Again, absolutely nothing we could have done off of that with Bull still being open. Ugh. Because again, the other alternative was that we had Ali go up and try to fight RT. And again, do you think that's going to work any better? Probably not. So, yeah, again, I don't think that was really on us that time. There's basically nothing we could do because, again, Edgar could only really go for the M's there. But I was the only one that could fight either Bull or RT, unfortunately. Like, we had a better start on the first match, but I had to keep going back to try and help the alley because all they could do was sit on zone. They can't even fight Bull. Alright, we got Heist on the blue coin, so I guess it's pretty standard for me to get rid of Colt if I'm planning on playing Chuck, but they're not going to let it through. So, again, backup for this map is probably going to be Kaze or Melody or Daryl. They're going to start with Edgar, though, so I'm probably going to have to play... They got rid of Pierce. I'm going to say a long-range defense. I could still go with the Otis potentially here. I don't want to break open the map too much just because we have Edgar, so that strategy's out already. Okay, they got Chester and Kid, so that's a little worrying. I think I'd almost certainly have to go with Otis, because at least Otis has the 4-shot. He can do some decent safe damage, plus the gadget too. Makes it easy to hit. And this is alright. Again, I'm going to pick Otis, because I don't know. They don't have a lot of safe damage right now, so they're probably going to have to pick something heavy. I was going to say, Melody would definitely be their best pick, because even if you stun Melody off of Otis, she still has her notes out. I'm really not sure why Daryl was their first choice, but again, they're probably going for the Kit Daryl strat here. Again, if I stun him, as long as I don't get hit by the Kit explosive yarn balls, it really shouldn't be too bad for us. I just have to play a really heavy defense here against the Daryl Kit combo. And obviously, D.Va can help with that a lot for zoning. He still has to push into that spot regardless. They're going to take me out here, but they're not to the safe quite yet. So here comes the Kit to... Oh, wow, they missed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that just happened there, but they failed the super combo, so as long as we can get to their safe now. And the Chester kind of has to run through my shots here. I was going to say, I think that Daryl went down, and the Kid's probably not going to push the safe himself. I do want to save the super for when Daryl comes in, though, regardless. And mostly just have to follow up against Daryl this whole set. I'm gonna double super. Oh my gosh. Again, I might not be able to get him down, but at least I can stop Daryl from doing a lot of damage most of the time here. Because Kit's got a slow reload speed despite the yarn balls doing a lot of damage, so... We're about tied up right now. Yeah, I don't know how good our Edgar is, though. We're going to trade with Kid. That actually might be beneficial for us if he can get the Chester down, too. Not quite. He's just trying to farm his super again. I can hypercharge super him this time, though, so we might actually get him out, get him down here. They're ahead by a significant margin right now. It's going to take quite a hefty push. I don't know if we have enough time. Yeah, they're probably going to get it here. We're going to need our Edgar on their safe a lot more. He's going for kills, it seems like. But that's not what we really need here. The only other thing I think I could have gone for besides Otis here might have been Charlie. Might have had a little bit of an easier time against the Daryl Kit combo here. But at the same time, the range would be harder to hit with anyone else. So I'm not really sure what he's going for there. I'm just gonna back up a little bit. I got the kit down, so the Daryl's always less likely to jump in without the kit. Kinda wish I had vision here. Probably should have went for vision. Alright, now's our chance to finally push in if we can finally get to the save. Man, I don't know what the heck they're doing here. They're really messing up their supers. Oh my god, bro, the kit's missed so many times. Did they shrink the zone that he can hit the super on or something? I mean, we might actually have him this time, but they just keep messing up a lot. They're finally gonna push through, so I'm just gonna have to run it back. He'll still get me down, but he's gonna be too low on health to do anything at that point. Just trying to run it through. Again, probably not the best idea for them. Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to make a comeback in time this time. Okay. Well, I can't do anything against the hypercharge there. But their kit is not doing enough. Alright, well, we'll have to see if they pick it up on this next set here. Again, that kit was failing the Daryl miserably. He missed like 3 or 4 supers there somehow. Yeah, the other good thing is at least the Chester made it to their safe that time. Okay, I might be able to get the Chester down this time. Before the kit pushes in, we can actually do quite a bit of safe damage. And Edgar actually managed to deal with the Daryl there, so we're in a pretty good spot. Yeah, the kit's just wasting his supers. Okay, I got mine now, so I can stop Daryl if he tries to go for it. Okay, they finally got it in, so I'm gonna have to run back. Never mind. I think they forgot Daryl can't go over the water. I think that's what's really messing them up. There we go. Bro, every time, man, that kit is failing so miserably. I don't know how they did so well the first time and they're messing up this bad now, but it should give us a chance to bring it back, hopefully. Alright, he's gonna try and come through again. I think he's gonna go to the left side, so. And if he gets. See, he knows he can't run to the safe with me standing there, because if he gets hypercharged super, it's like over. There we go. I'm gonna get poisoned off a Chester. I'm just gonna take the belts to the face just to get Edgar through. If we could get him to the safe faster, that's always better. We have a very sturdy lead right now if we could just keep it up. He's gonna die to the poison there. I don't know what he was poisoned by. I'm guessing that was an M's hypercharge shot. Again, I think I'd be a lot more suited to help here if I had the vision gear activated. So I think we might just win this time. I'll just sit here and keep doing damage myself. Didn't quite get their safe down, but just to lengthen the lead here, just in case, since I was already on their side. Again, the Edgar was a bit questionable, but we made it happen. And the kit really, really messed up for them on those last 2 matches there. Alright. If you guys will give me 1 second, I just gotta go check something. Be right back. But again, decent matches so far. Again, the randoms have just been a little questionable. Just give me like 1 minute. All right. Again, should be all good now, so we can continue with our ranked push.
Grady's Clips Pro says I need help with Nani push.
Need help with a Nani push? What do you have them at, Grady? Again, I am playing ranked right now with Dehiva, so again, we'll see how long that lasts, but again, after the break, I know Zambucha said he won't really be able to play until maybe next week, so I could definitely do some trophy pushing after the main break. Alright. Try to Daryl, the kid, we're crazy. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I need to do something. Please don't give someone my spot. I needed to do something anyway, Divas, so yeah, I think you're probably back already. I'm sure we're fine. Okay, that's lagging again. Let me unplug and plug it back in. I don't know why it does that. I really got to get a better setup eventually, or a more consistent setup, hopefully. Alright. It is Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine on the blue coins, so yeah, I'll start with Mortis, because I figure they'll probably want to get rid of Edgar. Yeah, okay, there it is. Alright, why did they start with Grom? Who's going to be using Grom on this map?
Grady's Clips Pro says so I am able to play at 3 p.m. Sorry, my time's standard time.
Right now, it's 9 for me, Grady, so it'd be like 10, 11. It'd be like 3 hours from now, max. Again, it depends on how long Dehiva's here. Right.
Can't believe I have to do
They
this.
didn't end up choosing. It's probably because I didn't suggest something for them. I don't know. Or maybe they actually are still AFK, but we'll give them a second here. Well, what is your Nani at, Grady? Are we talking Prestige 2, Prestige 3? What are you trying to go for here? I've just about gotten Edgar to like Prestige 1.5. I'll show you. So it shouldn't be
Grady's
much longer.
Clips Pro says Prestige 2.
Alright. Oh, what's your Nani at? Maybe we can both get it at the same time today or something. Or maybe we'll get close. Again, it really shouldn't take me that long to finish off this Edgar push here. It should honestly be really easy compared to Mortis to get the Prestige 3, even in solos, because even if people are teaming against me, I can
David
just jump on 'em.
Solmyprost says very interesting how Bolt is only an epic even though he has a completely new gimmick.
I know, David, right? I was actually very... So I know a lot of people might not care much for the soccer/football theme this season, but I'm pretty excited for Bolt, and I'm pretty excited for the new mode they're going to introduce with the goalie box.
Grady's Clips Pro says maybe I can come back because I only have 26 trophies loudly crying.
Well, Grady, it doesn't really matter. I was just wondering. Like, it doesn't really matter what trophies you're at. I think it probably match makes with the highest player anyway, usually. So if you're at like 1,026, you know, that's fine. I don't really care. But yeah, we definitely could. Again, it just depends on what mode you want to play. So far, we've been doing like trio or duo showdown, something like that. But if you want to do like an actual 3v3 mode, we could. But again, it depends on how you feel about playing with randoms. So again, we're just gonna give Diva like 3 minutes here. I'm sure they'll be back eventually, probably.
So awesome.
We're actually, again, despite the bad randoms, I think we're doing relatively well on ranked so far. So their highest so far has been 5169. So again, we might at the very least be able to help them hit a new higher ranked score. Maybe help them get up to Mythic 3 today, potentially. You know, we'll just have to see when they show and end up coming back, I guess. They said they had to do something, so. I don't want to keep starting the match anyway, because, again, if they are AFK, that might get them, like, you know, what's the word they use? I don't want to say
Grady's
banned,
Clips Pro says I'll be back Moai.
Alright, well, we'll see about it, Grady, then. Just gonna wait here for Diva to return, and then we can continue with ranked for about, you know, as much as 2 more hours. We'll just have to see again if anyone else shows up or wants to, etc. I did get a friend request from someone. Not really sure who it was though. We'll see if that ends up loading here. Again, the new friends list tends to be a bit laggy sometimes. It just doesn't load in at all. So again, I'm still not sure if I'm 100% a fan of the new friends list compared to the old one. Okay, I don't even know if that's gonna load, but I want to see. Will it load the actual friends list? Is there anyone else that even has this icon equipped? I gotta feel like this is somewhat rare, because even I, again, if you guys watched the Mega Star Drop opening video, I had to spend like 100 gems on Nova Drops, and that was after getting 2 extra luckiest days and an extra lucky day. Okay, Finesse Professor ended up getting it. Wondering if anyone else has it. That's someone else in my club, by the way. But yeah, I'm wondering if this is going to be one of those exclusive icons, because it was actually rather difficult to get, I'll say. Even having completed all of the Nova Drop events, still left you kind of needing to purchase at least some amount of Nova Drops. I think it's probably just him. So I think it's less likely that we'll see someone with it as we go further down the trophies. Looks like Trio X ended up getting that actual early access on the Draco icon. But yeah, there's only one other person on my friends list that actually has it equipped. Alright. I don't know why, but the invite just isn't even loading right now. Or suggested. Who's been offline for the longest amount of time? Because I had someone that was really, really long, but after a month it doesn't even seem to show now, which is really interesting. But obviously I think everyone that's got a blank after 1 month, I think, has been offline for more than a month. I mean, I think Hanzo there is actually one of the top players in Squad Busters, in the Squad Busters ranked mode. But obviously, if he's playing a lot of Squad Busters, he wouldn't have time for Brawl Stars anyway. Should add a note. Squad Busters. There we go. Okay. I'm just trying to wait for Diva to come back here. What the heck? Something. I'm not even trying to do anything. What the heck would go wrong? Maybe the friends list just really is glitched. I mean, isn't trophies directly tied to prestiges anyway? What place am I on the friends list? The top trophy player in my friends list has 160,000. Oh, it doesn't even show the numbers anymore, so I'd have to physically count it. That's annoying. Okay. But again, isn't Rocky going to be the same? Because obviously if he has the most trophies, he's going to have the most prestiges. I am the highest rank overall out of all the friends on my friends list, though. What's this guy? He's got to be close. I've got to have just like slightly more than 9333. I think I was like 9.6 or something, or 9.4. Yeah, so just like a 1 match difference, but I am somehow the highest on the friends list for ranked. But again, I don't know what happens every time I get to Masters 2. I swear I get really awful randoms compared to the enemy team, so I just haven't been able to go past that so far. Definitely not the highest current rank. Okay. By name? Is that like alphabetical? What does that do? I don't even know what that does. Okay. Last online is almost irrelevant for people that are currently online. Then wins together. I think wins together is actually working correctly now. I don't think it was before, but it looks like I won the most matches with Diva, which again is a surprise considering how much they've been on streams. Alright. So what does the gear icon do? I forget what that does. Okay, so I can block notifications for the friends, block friend requests in general, block notifications from favorite friends? What does that do? What does that even mean? Invites? Why is that so specific? Okay. I guess there's some kind of other utility you can use.
ProfinW says, I forgot to say skibbity when I was leaving.
You came back just to say that, Profin? Again, Diva said they had to go do something for 3 minutes. I think it's been quite a bit longer than 3 minutes, but they asked me not to give up their spots, so I'm not really sure what to do. I mean, I feel like I should probably just start pushing solo showdown until they come back. Again, the unfortunate thing is I would have to leave or kick them because I don't think it's not like Fortnite where you can have people click an away button and you can keep playing while they're still in your lobby, unfortunately. So I would have to leave or kick them, and just again I feel like it'd just be easier to invite them when they come back online because I don't know what they're doing. Okay. I mean, if they come back, they could just come back on stream or something, I guess. But again, I just don't want to sit here too long.
ProfinW says favorite friends is the heart next to friends trophies in friend list, not their profile.
Well, yeah, but what is... what do you know what that setting does, Profin? Like, what does block notifications from favorite friends do? Is that the thing where it says they're online, so you don't keep getting the spam in your notifications that your favorite friend is online?
ProfinW says it notifies when they're online.
I feel like I should just turn that off. I don't know. Like, do I really need all those notifications every time someone logs in? It's a bit obnoxious. Also, it's kind of weird. I mean, do I really need to know, like, when people are logging in? It's almost a little creepy, I feel like, you know? I don't know. I mean, I guess it can be helpful if you have someone that you play with a lot and you prefer to only push with them, but I don't know. Alright. Well, yeah, again, it's definitely been, like, more than 3 minutes. I think it's been at least, like, 10 minutes. So I'm probably just gonna push trophies on...
ProfinW says, I mean, it's just for the favorite friends.
Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, I have quite a few people favorited just because, like, I know them or whatever. Though it's not like I actually want to see when they're online necessarily. But, yeah, anyway, I guess I'm just gonna switch over to pushing Edgar trophies here. Just because, again, they've been away for quite a bit more than 3 minutes. I think I've given them at least, like, 10 minutes here, but I don't really know what they're doing. So, again, if they get back to me or something... Actually, let me check to see if they messaged me or not on Discord, because I have Do Not Disturb on, so I have to check quick. Luck Blast. Nope. Yeah, nothing from them, so yeah, I don't know. They must be busy with something, but I'm sure Diva will get back to us if...
David Somyprost says, imagine having 500 friends favorited.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, David. What if you just unironically friend literally everyone and you just keep getting absolutely blasted with notifications every time one of them logs in? I don't know. Alright, but yeah, again, I guess I'll just do some more Edgar pushing here in solo. Grady was asking a little bit ago, but since I was waiting on Dehiva, they'll probably just end up coming back a little bit later anyway, so... Again, I definitely don't mind pushing Edgar solo. It should be pretty easy, honestly. Unfortunately, unlike Mortis, I don't think I can hit all 3 boxes at once, but I could probably still get the boxes even faster than Mortis because of how long it takes to get his long dashes, even with the correct star power. And really getting... I probably shouldn't have went into him when he had the rage. Or candy beans. What would you even call it? The fast reload? When he turns red. So I thought if he threw the 1-2, I'd probably be able to get to him fast enough, but he's just reloading a little too fast.
Woo! We all knew the risks.
So I think this Stu might try and push into me here. Why did he go into the wall? He could have went left or right and he probably would have been fine. Okay. I did get the chest really low. It was close, but still a little too risky, I guess. But again, we're not even at Prestige 2 yet, so I'm not expecting like really good players here or anything. What the? You'll notice Kenji has the same thing with Mortis, where you'll get the Creature the Night gadget off, but you'll already be dead. It'll still play the animation, it might even still do the damage, but he's already down, so it's very awkward. Right. I was gonna say the spike's probably still gonna keep throwing at that bush I want to go into, so again, I don't. I was gonna say, okay, it looks like they pushed the middle quite a bit, so. Bro's trying to warn me about this spike. Whatever, man. I mean, I could probably take out the 3 cube spike, but I want to get stuck on the super if anyone else third party attacks us, so it's just not really worth the risk. I don't really know what the heck this Miko's doing, but again, probably just camping for position 2, I would guess. Miko would also probably be really easy to do it on, but again, mainly just pushing buffied brawlers at the moment, so. Alright, well there they go. I think this guy was at like a 7 cube Daryl. 6. I could probably beat him. Right. Did I take third or second? That's the question. Yeah, I was trying to help out the Miko. I probably easily could have took first if I let him kill him though. Right. Again, at least the matchmaking should be like rather quick compared to when I was above Prestige 2 with Mortis, so at least I don't have to worry about that. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if I get to Prestige 2 before the break, even if I just do this for 2 hours. Again, because I get the win streaks, I can still get bot matches. It's just so easy compared to what I was doing on Mortis. I have to be careful of this Pearl. Yeah, I don't really know what the heck they were doing there. Alright. Let me see if they got the boxes down here yet. They did. Let me try going up. Again, especially in the lower tiers here, sometimes you'll get people that'll leave like a bunch of boxes on the edge of the map, so. Okay. He had the stun, but he missed it somehow. At point blank range, okay. Free cubes for me, I guess. Also, again, I forgot to play the sound effect. Supposed to do that for the push here for Edgar on losses, okay. Or anything less than first place. Alright, Diva might be back now because Diva tends to spectate me a lot, so again, I don't know if they can show back up to stream, but I can try inviting them again after this. We'll see if they're active again. I got a Mortis up here, so I'll push into Mortis because, again, having played Mortis a lot, I know unless you have a ridiculous amount of cubes, it's basically impossible to defeat Edgar with Mortis. So as long as I stand near him, he basically can't do anything. I could just use him as a body shield if I keep him alive. Oh my gosh. I think the Chester might kill him. If he goes after me, If he wastes his 4th throw, I can go after him. Probably didn't need the hypercharge, and I want to risk it though, because again, Chester can output a lot of damage, as you guys saw, onto Edgar with his 3rd and 4th hit. So you actually need to time it.
David Solmyprost says kinda are great.
Okay. Yeah, it cuts off the message. If you use the term sucks, again, that's one of the Easter eggs I have here on stream. If you say the word suck, it replaces it with great and ends off the message. Kind of sucks that you have
Michael
lower trophies.
_Jordan_ fan says, yo, can I join? I was spectating.
Oh, that
you."
was you. Okay. I was waiting for the Eva to show back up, but yeah, I mean, if you want to do duos, I guess. Again, do you prefer Vinvan or Michael? I forget. But yeah, again, I don't know what ended up happening with Diva. They said they'll be back in a few minutes, but
Hunterbs97 says, do duo.
do? Give me 1 second. I just want to see if they are or not. Yeah, I think they just went offline. I don't know. They might have just had to go to bed. I think it was past their bedtime. Alright, so yeah, let me switch over to duos then. Right. Again, it's Vinvan 007, right? Again, I only remember it from the short I posted, obviously. I think that actually is my most viewed short, though. I think you'll be pretty happy to know it. It's almost hit like 2,000 views or some nonsense. I think it might do better.
Hunterbs97 says, invite me.
Oh, you want to? Okay, yeah, we can do Hunter and Triple Showdown then. I don't know if we want to do 5v5 anything, but yeah, we can get Hunter back in. Hunter's trying to push his Mortis, so... Right. Where's he at? I might have to give him a second to log in. Hang on. There he is.
So awesome.
I mean, you can play whatever you want, Vinvan. We're just doing general trophy pushing right now, so... Again, it's really not that hard for me to push trophies here regardless, so I don't really mind. As long as we camp here, especially in Showdown, we should have an easy time. Well, David, I'm assuming you're talking about the overall trophy thing, right? Where if you have, like... If you're a new player to the game, essentially it's really easy to get a Prestige 3. But again, if you look at it holistically, David, the thing is, they might be able to get a lot of easy Prestige 3s at first, but it will eventually get harder. Like, they'll hit a brick wall eventually. I don't think it's fair to look at it like that. Like, oh yeah, they have one easy Prestige 3. Okay. It's really hard for me to get, like, one Prestige 3 having 100,000 trophies, sure. But it won't realistically get much harder for me for a good while, or at least the matchmaking won't become atrociously long for a good while because I'm still, again, only around 100,000, so yeah, I'm not really sure why you guys are pushing in so much, but I can sort of assist you there, I guess. I can't help with that. Okay. I'm just trying to get his position here, so... Okay, maybe they don't know I'm here. But, man, the GG had like 200 health left. They did buff GG if you guys weren't aware, though. I think she does damage a bit faster now, so it's a bit harder to beat her up close now. I mean, she obviously had more cubes too, so it's still kind of hard to beat GG with Edgar. I mean, it's gonna make it easier when I eventually have to do the GG push, though. I guess whenever that ends up happening. I mean, if they seem to be going in order, right? Of like earliest brawler releases seem to be getting their buffies first generally. So it's probably going to be a while before some of these newer brawlers like Damien or whatever end up getting buffies, but I think for most people it'd be pretty hard to imagine Damien with buffies anyway, considering his current state in the game. Even on the nerfs, he's still rather good if you play him well enough. Alright. I got a team with a tick on it, we might be able to push into them. Also, if you guys didn't know, the way the game works from the top-down perspective, it's actually always easier to see upward than downward. So you can get a very slight advantage by staying on the bottom side of the map. Again, it's a very, very small advantage, but it does technically help you to stay hidden a bit easier by staying on the bottom of the map compared to the top. Like, again, I don't know what my teammates are doing. They're going very aggressive, and I can barely help them here, so...
Diva7979BS says, I am back. PLS, let me in.
Diva, I wasn't sure how long you'd be gone, so I ended up starting to push trios with these guys. Again, I can leave them to do duos with each other if they want, but we can get you back in rank for a while. Again, the only reason I'm
Navanga
prioritizing...
Akarsha says, yo.
Hi, Navanga. The only reason I'm prioritizing Diva here, guys, is because she shows up first to the stream, and that's usually the rule I tend to go by, right? But also, I know she's going to probably have to go to bed in, like, probably in an hour and 45 minutes anyway, so... She doesn't have as much time.
Diva7979BS says he. Navanga Akarsha says, can I play?
Well, I tell you what, how about Navanga, Hunter, and Vinvan here? Why don't you guys push trio, and then I'll go back to ranked with Diva here. Again, I'll open up a 5v5. I can get you guys all in, and then I'll leave, and you can switch it back to trio. How about that?
Diva7979BS says, I am not a girl, you said she.
You know, I was actually, again, they have like statistics, but I think it said like only 1% of my audience is female or something, so I guess that makes sense.
David Solmyprost says, Gracias Supercell for giving me 3 trophies from Underdog after losing 10 folded hands.
Randoms be like... Alright, well, hang on, let me... Okay. I think what we could do here is I'll switch over to a 5v5.
Navanga Akarsha says, I want to play rank.
Oh, you want to play rank? Well, what... Well, Navanga, what are you at then, actually? Are you around Mythic 2 at least? Somewhere around there? Because you have to be within a certain range for it to actually allow us to play with you. Because me and Diva here are around the same rank score.
Navanga Akarsha says, I am in Mythic 2 at start.
Alright, Dahiva, we could try it with Navanga here. Maybe they're good enough. Alright, well, I'll leave Hunter and Vinvan to push with themselves for now. Again, I might come back with them after the break then. But I'll leave those two to push with each other if they want. And yeah, we can try ranked here with Dahiva and Navanga again. If I
Diva7979BS says, I thought you aren't going to come back cause last time you did this you didn't come back.
Well,
Navanga Akarsha says, invite me NTNOLAN.
Dahiva, that was again, it's different every time. I was just going to check the phone to make sure we didn't get an important call. Because, again, you wouldn't want to
Michael_Jordan_fan says, the Mortis just left the team.
Okay, I guess Hunter would rather do solos then? I don't know. He might just be looking for a carry here, Michael Jordan fan, or Vinvan, so maybe that's the only reason he wants to play with me specifically, but... Or maybe it's because I'm streaming, I don't know. Sometimes you guys just enjoy being able to play on streams, I guess, but... Yeah, again, we'll see if we can't pick it up a little bit later, though. Alright. So what... Let me see, was it not Nolan Navanga? Is that your username? Because that's the one I'm seeing around Mythic 2. Yeah, let's get Dahiva back in here.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, I just want to push with you, you're good.
Yeah, I can only carry so much, guys. That's why I was getting a bit anxious when you guys were asking to do 5v5 yesterday, because it wasn't knockout, and I actually... 5v5 Brawl Ball is actually really intense if you're playing against another really good team. So I can only carry so much in a 1v3, but a 1v5 is something entirely different, okay? So, yeah, and it's just like knockout 5v5, I'd be a bit worried. We got Hunter back in here. Well, can we give it a shot with Navanga first, though, Hunter? Since they asked. I didn't know Navanga actually had a... Mythic around or rank around Mythic, so I wasn't actually sure. But is it not Nolan Navanga? That's you, right? Okay, not knowing. I swear I didn't play the sound effect for it, but give me 1 second. I just want to try one with Navanga here, Hunter. Okay.
Watch out, here I come.
Again, we'll see if this ends up working any better. Again, the only reason I want to see
Navanga Akarsha
here,
says Aura.
the only reason I want to see Navangas here, Hunter, is because if he has more brawlers, it might just be a bit easier. And again, given if there's enough time on the rank season, I might just come back and try to help you with someone else. But again, I'm only one person, so I can only, you know, do it with so many people at a time here. Obviously, you're all asking me to do like different things too, so I have to try to find a way to make it work. All right, we got Hot Zone open business on the red coin.
Ruthvik I9 says hello.
Ruthvik, welcome back. I think this is your 3rd stream, right? Oh, we got the random disconnect. I think this is your 3rd stream though, Ruthvik, so I can make you a regular now, right? Am I mistaken on that? Because you were here yesterday and I think the stream before too, so I'm pretty sure this is your 3rd. Unless I somehow already made you a regular and then you can remind me. We'll probably have to do it after this match though. Alright, we got Brawl Ball, Pinball Dreams on the blue coin now. Yeah, if we don't go for any wall breaks, kind of see what they ban first before I consider getting rid of Rico as long as we have the blue coin. I think I'll probably end up getting rid of... I don't know if I got into. I was going to try for Damon. Looks like I might have selected Willow anyway, but... Alright, let's see.
Diva7979BS says take Grief if can.
Take Griff. Alright, so yeah, you want to open up the walls. I mean, we have BB now, so I don't know if that's going to help us that much though, Diva. Also, again, until they actually bring in that
Navanga Akarsha says please pray for me that I don't lag.
we're gonna have to see Navanga. We're gonna give you a shot here. Alright. I mean, I am on NA server, so again, I don't know how that will affect it, but I think I've been having a bit better time with Diva. Sometimes they still random disconnect, but maybe I should still just go with Grip because they got Rico, and I don't want to be dealing with that. And this will at least stop them from really doing the whole shade strategy off the walls. Yeah, I think I probably made the right choice
says,
here.
you know, Blussin' Bluebird, that he said I won, that was me. Zephyr IMG and losing was me.
Oh, wait. Wait, so I invited you on a like different account then, or? I think I stuck with the coin pouch, but again, Riff should be able to handle this pretty well, I would think, regardless. Because we still got Diva with the wall break anyway, so I'm not really too worried. Diva's lagging again, I think. We got a decent super off there. Again, the damage change for Griff's super is so frustrating. It does so much less damage now up close. Ooh. I don't know if you're gonna be able to stop him in time here. Maybe. Oh, it went right through you. Okay, let me try a little bit of this. This might hold him back. Again, it's not even that much damage, but it surprisingly scares them back most of the time. See, I'm not actually gonna commit to it, but we got him to waste his super at least. Okay, got him down. We do have the wall open a bit, but we weren't able to make it in for a shot just yet.
Oh yeah, just keep buying.
Okay, they got the hyper charge there. Just trying to keep them low on health so they can't get the goal in. Oh jeez, okay. They really got a wall open now, so it's gonna be pretty tricky to keep them away here. I'm gonna try to push the ball up the left, so if they push down, it's gonna take them a little longer to get that easy goal off. Gotta heal for a second here. Let's see where he is. I think I got some bonus damage off the super there. Again, if you guys are able to shoot the super at someone near a wall, it'll hit multiple times pretty quickly. So that is one strategy you can still use to deal a lot of damage with the super, but the general super is not as great as it used to be. We're gonna have to really push this up fast. Oh, man. He just barely grabbed the ball there. That almost went in though. Okay, hopefully, again, if Diva's not lagging this time, we shouldn't have too hard of a time
Nabonga
here.
Akarsha says, no, my bad.
That is your bet? I thought we were doing okay. We'll give it another shot here. We kind of have to, but... Yeah, I can hold back the Rico just by throwing the coin shower, apparently. I don't know why he's so scared to run into it, but... Again, it only does like 400 damage. I don't know if they know it's not a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. I don't know if the wall break's worth it there. Okay.
5% discount on selected items.
Yeah, that should push him back quite a bit, unless he's going to stand in it. Okay, there we go.
Everything is fine.
He does have his super, so we got to be a bit careful here. There it is.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, yo, isn't this my third stream?
I think it is. You and Ruthvik. So yeah, I'll have to make both of you guys regular after this match. Again, unfortunately, I do have to do it manually, so it'll take me a second, but shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Oh my gosh. Yeah, having the wall down, I don't think really helped us there. Yeah, I probably should have just went for Sirius instead. Again, Diva asked for the Griff pick. I just don't think Griff is as good as most people think. Or at least around the casual side, I don't think Griff's as justified a pick most of the time. Because if you're going to pick Griff, you need to pick like 2 long range to justify it, usually. We didn't have that. We only had Colt, which again can do a bit, but Diva's lagging too, so. Alright, we have Brawl Ball center stage on the red coin. I'm going to get rid of Rico. Yeah, okay. I want to keep Ruffs open because it's unlikely they're going to pick it. I'll get rid of Meeple. We still have Edgar open, so let's see if I can get that to him. If we can get both Edgar and Colette, that would put us in a really good spot here. I know Diva doesn't have a maxed out Colette, but I don't know if we want them to have it either. I guess suggest Fang too, I guess. We're gonna go with M's. I mean, I'll play well into the Jackie at least. I want to go with Ruffs myself. I think if you're going to pick a wall break, I think Ruffs is probably still going to be significantly better than Griff most of the time. Looks like they're going to pick up Griff anyway. So again, I'm going to go for the same thing. Probably going to want the air superiority instead of the sandbags, because they have a lot of pierce damage. I'm just going to go for this build, because this should help me keep the Jackie away while also being able to open up their side. You can also, of course, get the bounce shots off the wall. So the air superiority is going to push them back for sure, at least for a little bit. Yeah, we can't get too close because the Jackie's just sitting there. Alright, well that didn't really work. I got the knockback on him. I don't think they'll be able to stop them still. They already destroyed our wall, so it didn't really matter at that point. keep losing my teammates too fast here. We can't hold position. Can we... We can't have the Edgar rushing in here when they're having Jackie. We have to wait so we can push in. Just, oh my god, I'm gonna have to corner the ball against it. Just barely gonna be able to stop him. I did have to break our walls for it though. So that's really unfortunate. If I get too close or they'll super me in. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna go down again. We really need what we need Edgar to be doing is taking out the crow. Okay, I can't stop that. There's absolutely no way I can stop that. Alright. We can give Edgar M's their hypercharge if they can get over there. Okay, he did catch it this time. He might be able to run it back up. Not quite. We just haven't been able to hold position here the whole time. So. Oh my god. Yeah, so the main issue here is the only one we can really have Edgar go after is Crow. I mean, Edgar can somewhat easily beat Griff now with the super change, but... Oh, yeah, okay, there's nothing we can do about that. I could try to stood further
Navanga
back,
Akarsha says, bro, I am so bad.
Well, I mean, again, I don't even know how much there is you realistically could do there. I mean, obviously, you'd have to go in at the right time, but that's going to be tricky regardless, Navanga.
Can't make me. What?
I mean, I'll just have to try and ban Jackie, because when we've been losing here, it mostly seems to be to Jackie and Brawl Ball, so... People are bringing back the strategy with the super to guarantee the goal in a lot more now. It wasn't as common before, it seems to be now for some reason. Alright, we got Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine on the red coin. So again, I can get rid of Rico. So, they have first pick. Yeah, I guess let's see what they go for. You could do the Cordelius thing to get rid of Damien. Probably want to range something next. Cordelius is basically an assassin.
Navanga Akarsha says, if we lose one more, I am gonna actually crash out.
Okay, man. If you say so. They're gonna go with chest. That's what I was feeling. Spike? We still need more range here because they don't have a lot of range. I feel like Pierce is probably the best play here. If I stick with the shield, I can get Damien to stay away, and the others can't really reach me, so... I feel, again, I just need to keep the shield when Damien jumps in, so he can't do as much, but again, I feel like this is probably the right play here. I'll try for this too, so I can be of more use with the bushes. Like, Spike would have an easier time with the bushes, but I don't think Spike's gonna have enough utility to keep Damien away. I know that's a hot pick for you, Diva, but I don't think it's as justified here. Or at the very least, I'd have to save the super just for Damien. I don't want to have to keep doing that, so... They're all very low on health, though.
Freeze, dirtbag! I eat bullets for breakfast.
So that's mostly what I was waiting for with the shield. Again, he didn't commit to killing me, but I think I exploded off the wall anyway. Okay, I almost have the hyper charge. I could just push into them. They're all hiding in the corner, so I just have to see if they rush down or not. Oh, just didn't quite get it off in time. I got to see if I could push forward a little bit more here, because we didn't get any of the gems there.
Freeze, dirtbag! Freeze, dirtbag!
Okay.
Don't test me! No one's gonna save you. Oh, please follow this to the report.
Keep falling to the random Chester shots here. We're definitely doing a bit better this round so far, though, I think.
Hey, let's keep it above waterline.
And off the super.
Step aside. Step into a world of trouble.
Got a pretty good shot off on him there.
Simon 231 V7D says hi, just got home from school.
Welcome back, Simon. Isn't this also your third stream? Because a lot of you guys showed up at the same time. I forgot to just do the regulars there, but I have to do like, I think it's you. It's you, Simon, Michael, and Ruthvik. Okay, Diva did get away with the gems this time. I got the hyper charge. Not gonna risk it here. Okay. Again, I might fall. I guess he has a poison
Michael
there,
underscore Jordan underscore fan says, are you locked in?
I guess. Again, I have this horrible habit where when we're playing ranked, I always spam the replay buttons, so I tend to forget. But again, I'll definitely try after this one. Okay.
Navonga Akarsha says PLSS.
Well, Diva was able to secure the gems back for us that time, so there's definitely potential here. Okay, got them. There's Damien. Okay, he got him anyway, it's fine. They've got to know I'm running vision by now, right? I've already got my hypercharge, so it's definitely our best set so far. Yeah, if I can hit him with the hypercharge though, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do about that. So they've all got to be over there. That should be it, I hope. I think, is Chester still up? What if I get Chestered out of nowhere, man? Gosh, no! Why? Guess they even might be able to get it back. It's unlikely, though.
Mercy's on vacation.
The gems were already so close to their side, though.
Oh, please follow this in the report.
If Damien didn't have his super, we probably could have got it back there. So close. Alright, well...
Nabonga Akarsha says, okay, I am crashing out.
Alright, do you still want to keep going, or do you want to call it quits then, Navanga? Because again, if Hunter's still here, we could try and get him back in, or just keep doing it with randoms. It's up to Eva, I guess, or Hunter, if they're here. But again, while they're deciding, I guess, let me add some of you guys as regulars now. Because I'm pretty sure Simon, Michael, and Navanga, you've been here for more than 3 too. I don't even know if I have you added. I mean, let me do all you guys. I'm pretty sure Navanga's definitely been here more than 3 times too, so I just don't know if I ever added them. Just give me 1 second, guys. We got to give Navanga here a second to crash out, quote unquote. Okay.
Nabonga Akarsha says, bro, even bots are better than me, so I prefer if others join you.
Alright, well, Navanga, you did alright. Alright, it says I do have you added already, Navanga. Or, here's Michael, hang on. No, that was Simon. Okay, I already had Simon added. I just did Simon. Let me try.
Diva7979BS says, man, that Gale was stopping, E.
Yeah, again, you're going to have a really hard time, Diva, against literally all 3 of them. Your best shot was probably against Damien, I would say. But again, I was surprised you got the gems back the second time. We almost brought it back. It's just really, really unfortunate that Damien just so happened to have his jump as I was trying to run away with the gems there. We almost brought it back, though. All right.
Diva7979BS says, Berm.
Berm? Alright, I'm checking Michael now. Simon's goods. Probably did Simon yesterday and I forgot about it already. I wish there was an easier way to automate this. But so far there isn't, just because
Diva7979BS says, yay, bad luck. Nabonga Akarsha says, sorry. I will go now, thanks for playing WWITH me.
Hooray, bad luck. Right. No, we gave it a shot, Navanga. Again, for me, it's actually easy to push up to Legendary, so I don't really care either way, but I'm just trying to help you guys. Fortunately, it just didn't happen. All right, we got Michael added now. Let me check Navanga. So I'm almost 100% sure they've been to more than 3 at this point, and I probably just neglected to add them. Gotta give it a second to load here, and I'll get back to Ruthvik in a second. Okay. Alright, just added Navanga. Let me check Ruthvik, and then we should be good to go here.
Nabonga Akarsha says, it's fine, another day, let's see.
Yeah,
Thanks,
maybe
though.
Yeah, maybe another time, man. We gave it a shot. It's alright. Again, I still have more fun with you guys than when I'm,
Diva7979BS says, I mean, Chuck, sorry.
Chut. Well, I still have more fun pushing with you guys than when I'm pushing with randoms above masters, though, because sometimes, again, I just get, at least I can tell you guys, like, probably where we went wrong.
Nabonga Akarsha says, BYEE.
But I can't really do anything.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, are you still playing ranked?
I know the screen's off for a second now, but again, I'm just adding all you guys as regulars.
Diva7979BS says, for me, knockout is better, so.
Right. Knockout? I mean, do you want to keep going with ranked right now, Dehiva? We'll have to do it with a random again, but we're actually doing pretty well with the randoms so far, so again, it's up to you if you want to keep going with ranked. If not, we can do trophies with anyone else on stream, or anyone else. Again, if you're still around Mythic 2 and you want to join us, we can give you a shot here. Again, we had Hunter in, we had Navanga.
Diva7979BS says, you tell me what to do, I will do it, the strategy and draft.
Alright, let me just, that sounds like a plan, Diva, again, but let me just ask if anyone else here wants to give it a shot with us. Again, I know Zambucha said
David
he's going to be
Solmyprost
busy.
says, could I play too?
Well, David, are you around Mythic 2? Again, from what my understanding, you need to be within at least 1,000 elo to play with us. I think even maybe if you're at Diamond 2, you could probably still play with us right now. And even if you're in Legendary, I think would work. But again, I'm not thinking most people here would be Legendary.
David Solmyprost says, I am Mythic 1.
Right. Oh, you're back, Hunter. Right. I'm going to tell him his...
Diva7979BS says, I invited this guy.
You invited Hunter back. Do you want to do Hunter instead of David? Because David's around Mythic 1 if you want to give him a try too. I mean, David, again, what I really want to see is, are there other people with maybe more
David
brawler
Solmyprost says you can play with Hunter right now.
Okay, you want to just go with Hunter then? Right. I don't think Hunter's watching streams probably. Oh, okay, what the heck? I was giving someone else a chance. Alright. Well, David said we could just go with Hunter for right now, but again, let me just ask David then if he could tell us how many maxed out brawlers do you have? Because what's making it tricky to push with Hunter here is he only has like 13 out of the 100 brawlers maxed out, so it makes it very difficult for me to draft for him. Even if he plays well, you know, we might just be at a disadvantage anyway. Alright, we got Heist Hot Potato. Again, this is one of those things where he actually could pick Nita. I know he has Nita max, so that might not be the worst pick here.
David Solmyprost says, well, I need to max 16 more brawlers.
Okay, so you definitely have a better selection probably than Hunter would, I think. So again, if it still doesn't go too well with Hunter, we could try and get you in here, probably David. Alright. So they got rid of Chuck. See what we can have, because I really just want these two to focus on defense for the most part. And yeah, Spike I guess will do alright. I think Carl's pretty underrated here. Yeah, I guess I think we actually want him to play Nita here in case they end up going with a tank. So I'm thinking I might just go with Melody if she's not banned. Yeah, see, the thing about the Otis is even if he stuns me, I'll still have the notes down usually, so I think this is pretty good for our side. If you guys can just keep him away long enough. They might go Bull, so that's why I wanted him to go with Nita, actually. I'm expecting like Bull or Daryl maybe. Okay, they're going to go with Ems. They don't really have the most safe damage on their side as long as Ems doesn't just sit on the safe with the spray. So I think we should have the better team here. Generally.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, when did you start Brawl Stars?
When it went global, Michael. So that was, even now, was like 7 years ago. So I've been playing for quite a while. The time I started playing Brawl Stars is actually about the same time I stopped playing Clash Royale, but again, there's a reason for that, I'll say. Okay, they are going to poison me through the wall.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, okay.
Trying to juke them a little bit here, get a little extra damage off if I can. We have the lead right now again. We definitely have more potential safe damage, at least, I would say. Well, yeah, the Ems is like the only thing. If their Otis goes for the safe, I think that's actually better for us. Yeah, should waste their time with the bear. See, I could probably just take her out while the shield's decaying. But we should definitely have the advantage here, I would think.
This is the real K-pop. This was where her
It's close. If I could just get back in again, I think we can beat them. I think it's the Carl that's doing a lot more damage than I think. It got kind of close there, but we still got it. I bet Carl's probably just sitting on the safe, smacking the... Yeah, I'll say pickaxe,
Michael
but it depends on the skin.
Jordan fan says W.
Yeah, we're making it work here. Again, they are doing more damage than I thought they would, but we should still have a significant advantage, I would think. So we actually have a pretty sturdy defense, I'll say. And again, the M's can't really do too much into me if I'm pushing into them direct, so... I get pretty easy safe damage off of that. Like, I could just sit on them while I'm waiting for the safe shield to go down. They still can't really get me down. I'm probably gonna have to back off for a second here, though, because I'm already so low on health. I know they have the poison, so I still couldn't quite survive there. I can force back up immediately, though. There we go. Okay. I can't quite beat Carl. We're a little behind now, but I have my hyper charge, so if I could
Michael
just get up
Jordan fan says if you get a few more trophies on Mortis, you can be on the leaderboard for Mortis worldwide.
Well, I technically already am. I think I'm like top 300 in the world or some nonsense, Michael Jordan fan. Again, I could, but I don't really care too much about the placement. For me, it's just about being able to say that I made that achievement, right? Because the leaderboard's always going to fluctuate anyway. Right now, I'm more focused on the other Prestige 3s, but I know what you're saying. Because again, most people aren't going to go beyond 3,000 once they hit it anyway, so it wouldn't be too hard to steal some extra placement there, but I'm not too focused on that right now. And I'm surprised the Otis is going as aggressive as they are. Still can't really escape the Carl there off the speed from his super, unfortunately.
Shout out to all my melody minions.
See if we could just get him down there. And start trying to catch up here. We can get the shield. Still won't really be enough though. We're still behind by like 2 shields.
Michael Jordan fan says someone named Physic Gear 5 got a Prestige 5 Colt.
Believe me, I've seen it, and again, you'd have to win like 1,000 matches in a row or something for that, so I think it took him like months, honestly, but he hasn't really been pushing anything else in that time, so again, still very impressive, but I don't know, it's still a bit questionable to me why you'd even
Michael
want that,
Jordan fan says yeah.
I mean, that's got to be so intense, though. You lose, like, I think it was 15 on the loss, and you only gain 1. So it literally, every time he even lost, it'd take him 15 matches just to get that back. But I imagine he had really good teammates anyway. Are you asking Hunter to play to play the melody? I don't know if Hunter had melody, though. Well, I think. Oh, okay. I see what Diva. So, David, sell my pros. Do you want to get in here? Because I think Diva really wants to give you a chance here.
David Selmyprost says sure, why not?
Alright. I don't think Hunter's watching stream, so he doesn't really know it. Diva wants David from stream to try ranked. This. Again, I don't think Hunter's watching stream, so that's probably why he's confused. Yeah, I just don't want him to think I'm just randomly kicking him. Oh.
Great, now everyone hates me.
You guys are killing me here. Again, I don't usually go by a turn-to-turn system. I usually just go by whoever shows up to stream first. That's why... That's why I usually give Diva any preference here, just because I know, again, they usually have to leave sooner, but they also show up to stream a lot sooner usually as well, so... I think I have to explain it to him.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, bro, what is going on with Hunter and Diva? They are having war right now.
It's like a feud, I don't know. See, look, you guys, you think that I do like turns or something. I do try to be fair to people, but the best way that I usually do it is just whoever shows up first and they get that time. He doesn't want me to kick him. I obviously can kick him, but he doesn't want me to. Yeah, I mean, I just want to give you a chance here because I feel like it'd probably work better with David than Hunter. Again, it's just so hard with the choices here that Hunter has for his brawlers. That's the thing. Because again, I feel like Nita wasn't even that bad there, but again, he played really well with the hyper bear on the first time on the safe, but we couldn't really get enough defense after that. So. Right. Well, again, I don't think there's really any getting through to him here. So, David, Selmar, do I have you friended at least? I don't remember if I have you friended, so we'll start with that, I guess, for now.
Diva7979BS says, PLS kick him, we have no choice.
Yeah, I don't really
David
know what he's going
Solmyprost
on
says,
about,
yeah.
Alright, well... Again, if after Dehiva leaves, if Hunter comes back, we'll just do the trophies after that. It's really not like a big deal. You're the SMR, David, right? Am I mistaken on that? Again, I'm trying to remember, like... We actually get, like, a decent amount of people to streams now, so I have to remember, like, 10 to 20 different usernames now. Okay.
David Solmyprost says, yeah, that's me.
Again, I don't mind letting Hunter play, but I'm not trying to give Dehiva a stroke here if it just doesn't seem to be working with Hunter. So I think at the very least we can give David a chance here too. Alright. And again, we'll just try to see if we can't get something that works. I wouldn't be surprised if when I end up doing the rank push with Zambucha above Legendary, or once we get back to Legendary, we end up doing it with Luke from my club, just because I'm sure that's probably what Zambucha would prefer. Alright. Got a red coin. Gonna get rid of Mortis. I'm leaving Edgar open. Looks like he wants to go with the wall break strategy. I'm a little nervous about that.
Diva7979BS says, yeah, W3 can switch back. I told him to give him a chance.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking here is if David's gonna go with Brock, he should pick Brock and then go with the jump instead.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, I don't play rank, I'm only at silver 3.
Well, obviously it gets a bit heated here, Michael, so maybe that's for the best. Right, again, I definitely don't think Edgar's a bad pick, but again, having them only have the one brawler, then they could definitely pick some counters here, so we'll need to see what they end up going for. They banned Naja, so I can't go with that. Again, I need to see if they go for any wall breaks or assassins first before I can really decide what to follow this up with. They're going to go with
Michael_Jordan_fan says, I only play Showdown and Brawl Ball.
You don't even do the event modes, Michael, just those two? Okay. Alright, so I probably just need, like...
Michael_Jordan_fan says number.
I need something that can deal with the Mansions of Meeple, though. Again, they don't have any wall break, and we're actively choosing not to break the walls. They're probably not going to see it coming. So, again, this is a bit spicy here, but if they just so happen to be running Mansions of Meeple, I can obviously just jump out of it. So that actually gives us a favor to do that. We do have to try and help David here, because I don't know how much he's going to be able to do realistically without the wall break.
Michael_Jordan_fan says I do knockout in basket brawl and brawl hockey.
I'm just waiting to see if he has Mansions of Meeple or not. He's got to have the Rage Quit, so I can't really jump on him while Spike is near. He's not going to quite be able to hit me off the curved shot unless he gets close enough. I'm actually just going to say, yeah, he's got this shield. I forced it out of him, though, at least, so Edgar might be able to get to him. I have to force my way out. I can't just sit there and give Spike a free super either, but yeah, I'm just trying to get into a good spot to do something here. Obviously, I can jump over the water too.
Michael_Jordan_fan says Bro Brawl Ball 2v2 was insane.
Yeah, you guys were telling me that. I didn't get a chance to try it, but was it just like the speed mod was like really fast or something? Like the matches just went by really fast? The one they have now is like supercharge on 3v3, so I definitely don't think it would be the same. Or at least not quite.
Michael_Jordan_fan says yeah.
I should have tried to go for the super there, man. Gosh darn it. Can't believe he still reached me off of his super. We'll probably have to try and take it back on the third. I messed that up. I mean, if I had long jump instead of the scream, I'd probably be fine, but I obviously want the extra damage. Because I find that with Miko's damage output, usually the scream is the final thing that actually takes them out. I do have my super now, though, so that's going to be incredibly useful.
Michael_Jordan_fan says I was Max and I supered across the whole map.
Yeah, well, yeah, it does sound pretty fun. Again, unfortunately, I didn't quite get a chance to give it a shot, but again, I imagine you'd want a pretty good 2v2 partner for that as well. So, again, for trophies at least, I'm not really going to have a hard time with Edgar push anyway, so I'm not really too worried about that. I should just be able, oh my god, I should just be able to... You can't hit me if I'm in the air. Okay, well, I'm going to have to do something crazy here. I can't push all three of them, though, at the same time. Okay. This is going to be tricky, for sure. Oh, man. Double hypercharge at the same time, not much I can do about that. Losing Edgar was really tough that round. Alright.
Michael_Jordan_fan says the thing is every time me and my teammate die they instantly get a goal.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. So you gotta play for positioning, it sounds like. More than even trying to goal, it sounds like you just want to get takedowns to start. Okay, I thought the Spike would be running the healing cactus. That's why I really got messed up there in that second round. And if this Meeple gets too close, I can probably call him out. Though he does have the Rage Quit. And I know Pierce has the shield, so... Okay, there we go. Let's see if Spike wastes their super. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. The jump is actually coming in quite handy here for David, I think. Because if they push into him, then unfortunately there's really not much he can do. But just gotta play it a little more careful here. Nice super. Perfect. Okay. I don't know how justified the Miko pick here is, honestly, but I think we're doing okay.
都是小叶子。
Michael_Jordan_fan says I remember my teammate was Maiko and jumped a bull with full HP and my Maiko was 17 horsepower.
17 horsepower. I love how it just randomly converts HP to horsepower for some reason. Yeah, obviously. Miko was going at light speed. He was flying across the map, flying through the sky on his super. Okay.
代功在此。
Yeah, this what's so fun about Miko on this map though, is that you can just jump a longer distance over the rivers. It doesn't necessarily help that much, but you can kind of catch him off guard a little bit.
Michael_Jordan_fan says the Maiko died in a second.
Yeah, well, I honestly feel like Dave is actually carrying here, if I'm being honest.
大闹一场。
Because we kind of need him to do anything before we can even push in, because they have so much utility here. Like, Spike doesn't have a CC, but they're just doing a lot of damage with that other gadget, is the issue. To stop him from getting pinched here. I was hoping Dehiva would go in at the same time there. Oh, that's why. They're running the shield. I thought they were going to go in with the scarf. Okay. I should have known that. Yeah, you're probably just going to want to hold your super there, David. Okay. Yeah, so I have to be just very careful how I play this here. Again, hopefully they'll waste the super again. They're probably not though, because they know I can just jump out of it. Oh no. I have a lot of difficulty without David here.
小伤不值一提。
I don't even know how we can try and get past both of them here. I think I need to go in and Diva has to follow up, because I can get him to waste both their shield and the rage quit. It's probably our best chance.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, by the way, thanks for putting that short for mine.
Yeah, of course, man, we're so done here. There's no way I can get past all this. Okay, I got one of them, but yeah. I shouldn't have went in on the Meeple earlier, but again, I really thought Diva had the scarf. Right. Again, David played it really well there, so again, I just don't. We had a
Diva7979BS says, bro, they all can push back, OMG.
yeah.
David
Spike
Solmyprost
couldn't,
says sorry.
No, David, you did really well actually. Again, I'd pushed in on 2 of the wrong times on Miko there, so again, if we just get a better set, I think we'll be fine. But you played that really well, so. All right, we got knockout, flaring Phoenix. Miko probably wasn't the best pick because we already had Edgar. But again, I was just really worried he was going to play the Meeple Mansion. Because that thing is really hard to deal with if they trap you in that thing. Alright. Knockout, Flaring Phoenix on the blue coin, so getting rid of Edgar, I'll get rid of Mortis. I think that's pretty standard. Gonna get rid of Pierce again. I don't know if they'd necessarily pick up Pierce on this map, but if we do the wall open strategy, it makes sense. Because we can't get both Brock and Pierce at the same time unless it's them picking first. Again, this time you actually probably would want the wall open. Yeah, especially if they're going for a thrower. Okay.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, I am going to play basket brawl in real life, but in my mini hoop in my room, and I am in my room, so yeah.
Well, I guess it should be no surprise you have a basketball hoop in your room if your username is Michael Jordan fan. Alright, well, if we're going with Brock and Colt, I'm going to need to follow up with something heavier, I think. Because they could still pick an assassin. I think I should just go with Allie, right? I mean, if we're going to break open the walls, though, that kind of gets rid of that is the thing. We just really need something to deal with Sprout behind the metal walls. I think I'm gonna go with Kenji. Yeah, it's a bit risky with them having Surge, but that at least gives us a chance to deal with Sprout. The only other thing I could think of is picking like Grom or something, but alright. Yeah, that's why I
The
didn't want to
Goated
pick Grom,
Geo
though.
says in ranked I literally got teammates with 2K and 9K trophies.
Well, that's not good. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, again, I just gotta play defense for you guys, I guess. If you can open up the walls and I can just get to Sprout, I think is my best play in trying to keep Fang away. You just don't want to feed into the Fang or Surge supers too much. But again, that should be pretty easy if we just open up their walls. There's this Sprout immediately. Again, I was just expecting him to sit behind that wall the whole time anyway, so... See, I can push him back, and that's what we needed there. Right. Again, I knew I'd have a hard time in this Surge, though. If you guys can deal with it, you'll be fine, though.
Let's do this.
I definitely did not play that well into Surge at all, though. Should have used my gadget a little quicker. Okay, you're taking a bit of time to open up against Sprout is probably good. I don't know why he's going so aggressive there on 400 health, but I guess he's just trying to get his super again, so I can't push him as easily. Keep trying to scare the Sprout away. Keep the Surge away from you guys. I have no idea where their Fang is. I was gonna say their Fang went bot mode, I think, so we should definitely be able to win this, guys. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty easy win, I think. I mean, I feel like the thumbs down emote's pretty BM2 compared to crying soccer ball. And I didn't have to spend any extra gems to get this. So I guess it did come off the, it's like the Pro Pass, right, for ranked.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, bro, I swear I keep on airballing and bricking a layup.
Airball. Okay. I played it way better that time. Again, Sprout just has incredible difficulty up close. I gotta save the Eva from Fang here. Okay. Again, I don't play
Michael_Jordan_fan says you just predicted my shot.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I definitely don't want to feed Fang his super myself, because he could go for some crazy play here. I don't know if he has the stun, but let's see if I can't hit him up a little bit here. I can push him back. That's about it. I don't want to give him his super for next round if I don't have to, though. I think he's going to get it all from me regardless. You guys are just gonna have to be careful.
Michael_Jordan_fan says you said airball when I airballed.
Oh. The announcer replay moment. I'm probably gonna have to go around because Sprout's just gonna keep shooting over there. Just have to be careful of Fang because he's got his super now. Oh, wow, he wasted a lot there. I got the Sprout randomly off my super. I wasn't even trying for him. Yeah, it's still really hard for me to fight Fang as Kenji, though. He just has much more damage. Alright, hopefully we can keep the Eve up this time. I have my Hyper Charge, though, so that's going to be really useful if I can get there. Okay, you got him down anyway, so you guys got a chance for sure. Okay. As long as Fang doesn't get his super, I think you guys got it. Just be very careful not to get hit by those shoes, because you could definitely pull off some crazy super wombo combo on you guys. If you just play it for the long game here, you should be fine. You got him a bit there, nice. Yeah, you just gotta pinch him there. You guys got it, nice. I did relatively well on Kenji, but again, I think you guys pulled that together more. I just know that we've played against Sprout on that map before, and it doesn't end well if you don't pick some type of assassin. So I knew I needed to go something a bit riskier. Right, we got Bounty Dry Season on the coin flip, blue coin. Right, and I will say to Hiva, I was gonna actually forget about the Star Nova glitch if you didn't remind me, but I'll definitely try and get that short out today as well after I upload today's video. Right, so blue coin dry season. I think I probably want to get rid of Edgar here. Alright. Again, usually I'll say, David, my first choice is usually Kaze to steal the blue star. I think that's a really safe first choice. If you're not comfortable with that, I would go with Jean otherwise. Because the way I see it, if the other team chooses Kaze, you choose Jean to steal the star back, is usually how it goes. Well, either that or maybe even Meeple if Jean is banned. Anything for like area control usually. Right, they're gonna go with Fang, so I probably don't want to play Jean. I mean, he has the lamp blowout though, so. And they're almost certainly gonna be running Mansions and Meeple unless I pick an assassin ourselves here. So we need one range. I could play Otis. We're gonna have to Evas though. Again, usually I'd say Colette, but they don't have it, so. I need something that plays well into Mansions again, and it's really hard to find something. I want to go with Ruffs, because I can give Dehiva their Hyper Charge, and the sandbags can cover if I'm stuck in the mansion. Hopefully they don't pick a thrower to pair it up with, then I'm just... if I get too close, I'm just done for if they pick a thrower. Again, ideally here, I could even switch with David if he wants, but ideally we just steal the blue star and wait out the rest of the match. Right, yeah, I mean... I'm still going to pick the sandbags, because Kenshi can't hit through the walls when I'm in the mansion, so... I'm also going to try for field promotion so we can get more health if we're just going to be sitting on our side anyway. Because I don't really think it's going to help us to break open walls here. Again, it technically could in the Meeple Mansion, but I just don't think it's worth it.
Watch the flanks.
You are but falling leaves.
Yeah, so now we just kind of gotta wait it out here. I can just keep healing you guys if you stick close enough. Okay, so we know he doesn't have the Meeple Mansion now. He has Rage Quit. Actually, ran into that. Oh man. What's also kind of nice, though, I'll say, is if Fang uses his super, he also wastes time going through all the sandbags. So I feel like Ruffs is a rather good pick here. Again, I'm most likely to go down on our team just because unfortunately, field promotion doesn't increase my health at the same time. Oh man. Right. Well, I got the hyper charge here for Dehiva though, so they might just want to use that instead. I was gonna say, if you get stunned by Meeple though, alright, well, at least they didn't waste the hyper charge on it. Okay, we just keep getting wrecked by the Fang supers here. Let's get the... We're gonna need like a full team wipe, maybe even more to bring it back here, so it's gonna be really tricky. Oh man. Yeah, see, even if we get Meeple there, we're just gonna have to play it a little more patiently, guys. We have to rush in at just the right time here. That's it. Once the walls fall, maybe we'll get them. Darn it. If we could have got the Meeple down, man. So close to bringing it back there. What I can do too is I can give myself double hypercharge. I can't do it more than that though, because you're only allowed to pick up one Ruff's ability at a time. But as long as I don't fall down, I can actually do that twice. Technically, every time I go down, I can actually give myself infinite hypercharge, but and that's why most people prefer the Ruff's pick anyway, I'll say. You gotta be really careful not to give this Fang a super, because that was really messing us up last time. They can't really hide behind the wall as long as they have Ruffs too, so... Yeah, this Kenji's pushing in just a bit too much. I'm gonna try to get the sandbags down to prevent the super off of Fang. Okay. We're gonna have to back up for a second here. Okay, I got my hypercharge now. It's really not too hard for me to consistently get my super here with the Kenji pushing in. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna hypercharge. Yeah, I could pick it up myself. I can get the double hypercharge here, just to try to hold him back longer. And then I'll try to get the hypercharge too to heave it next. Okay, the Fang's got his super, so we gotta be real careful here. It's better if he supers onto one of us only. Okay. Fang's lurking though. Gotta be really careful here. He's just gonna sit in the wall. We might be in trouble here. Okay. I couldn't get the sandbags down fast enough. Okay, I feel like we played that well still, but you know, every time when Fang goes in, we just didn't really have any way to deal with it enough. Okay, I would have chose Meeple, but they already had it, so... Yeah, again, we almost had it, guys. This is a close one. Right, we still got like 40 minutes, though, to start bringing it back here before I take a quick break. And again, we'll see what ends up happening after the break, depending on what people want to do. We got Bounty Shooting Star on the blue coin. I'll start with getting rid of Mortis. Again, Edgar's certainly possible here, but it's, I'll say, less likely. Alright. You know, I'd usually probably, if you're gonna pick a closer range control, I'd probably go with Leon before Bo here, certainly. Again, that should allow us the mobility to steal the blue star as well, without having to go as close range as Kaze for this map specifically. You guys want me to play it? Well, if I'm gonna play Edgar, I gotta see what they pick first, though, because if they pick Colette, I'm gonna have like no utility at all. Because if I get hypnotized, it's just over. It's awfully risky to play Colette. Okay. So you could go Colt. Okay. Yeah, if you're gonna pick Fang, I don't think we need Edgar. I think I could go with Nani instead. I don't want to pick another close range, though. I need something with a really good amount of range, and they got rid of Pierce, and so did we, so... I think Nani's probably going to be the best option here for both up close and far damage. I have to see whether or not they pick an assassin. It's going to determine which star power and gadget I go for here. Okay, so they're gonna pick up Edgar themselves again. Edgar doesn't really play too great into Nani though. I'm gonna run Tempered Steel and Warp in time just because of that. But again, Edgar doesn't really play too well into Nani or Fang with the stun, so I think we got the better set here, certainly. If we could just play it well enough. They don't really have anything to deal with the lollipop drop either, so it should be pretty easy for us to steal the blue star to start. Oh man, he got called out by that Angelo. I did hit him, but I couldn't get him down. Right. Okay, we're bringing it back. Alright, well, I got the Piper to waste her super, I guess. Man, I'm lagging a little bit. It's always so close to getting that Angelo down. Never quite there. I was going for the Angelo. It exploded a little too fast. I'm really sad that Nani's super doesn't just keep getting like ridiculously fast until you hit a brawler or a wall. I feel like that would be preferred instead of just having it explode randomly once it gets too fast. Very nice David again. I wasn't expecting you to get that because she had her super, but you got her down fast enough she didn't get to use it. Okay. I swear I just hit her for a full shot and she was still at like full health. I don't know how. I got my hyper charge though, so. I don't know what the heck. I really psyched out the Edgar there. I don't know what he was doing. I teleported and he was trying to like fly away for some reason. I don't know. Should have just kept going after me. I don't know what the heck that was. Okay, we got Piper. A little low though, so I have to hide behind the wall. Okay, nice. Yeah, I definitely think we got the better brawler team here compared to them. Because Edgar's just going to have trouble pushing into any one of us specifically. Alright, let's see if we can't get away with the blue star this time. And a pesky Angelo. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the heck they're doing. And I think they're playing a little worse this time. There you go, my super. I have to try and call out the Piper here for David. Ooh, I was gonna say, can I get the triple wombo combo? Probably not, but worth a shot. I just got my super again, at least. See, I don't really know what the Edgar's plan is here, because again, how's he gonna jump into us? I don't know. He's gonna try it. He's got his hyper. Again, but getting past that Fang stun is gonna be so hard for him. I think this was a really good call out by Diva to try the Fang. Again, I always gonna worry about it because of the range on this map, but they're making it work really well here. I'd say they might just finish it right here, but I'm gonna play it a little more cautiously. Can't quite clean up the kills for him there, but I do have the hyper charge, so I'm just gonna wait until the right moment to try and finish them off. They have to push in us, but if any one of them goes down, it's over, so. There we go. Yeah, Piper pushed in too much. Edgar definitely was their worst pick there. That's why you suggested me Edgar, but I wouldn't pick him up. Okay. Also, I know Nani is like a highly coveted pick in the professional scene for bounty or knockout, so. Alright, we got Gem Grab, Gem Fort. Let's going to be the blue coin. This one's always a bit trickier to draft for, especially on the blue coin, but again, I guess we'll start with getting rid of Edgar, so we're not forced into picking Colette right away. Again, if they don't pick any wall break, we could definitely get away with Rico here. And Rico can do an incredible amount on this map. I'm going to start by suggesting Rico. Again, it's a riskier pick. If you're not comfortable with Rico, I would go with Otis. But one of those two probably is the best start, I would think, here. Whatever you're feeling, David. Otis is a bit safer, definitely, but you can do more with Rico on those bounce shots. Yeah, okay, I think, yeah, Otis is better because they went with Mortis. Alright. I want to pick the Chester, so yeah, I was going to say, we're going to need something a little heavier. But yeah, I think we got a pretty good set here. I mean, again, it's always a little tricky playing in the Surge with his utility, but again, I generally think we have the better set here. Take Vision Chester here. Again, and we all know his Hypercharge is completely busted, so even if they get the gems over to their side and then just throw the Hypercharge, they all just explode usually, so we should have a pretty good time here, I think. I'm going to go for the right side because I don't want to fuel the Surge right away. If I take some balloons to the face, it's not a big deal. There we go.
Please leave a review.
Flip their Mortis here. Okay, I got him off the super explosion. He jumped right into it. So we might be able to get the Mortis there. I'm getting like all the right supers at all the right times on Chester here. Okay. I already got my Hypercharge, so we're in a really good spot right now. You just have to be careful of the Surge, in my opinion. There we go. You also have to be careful of Mortis if he somehow gets his Hypercharge, but he's not playing aggressive at all, so I'm not too worried. You got the wacky reload here, so you can just start spamming, basically. There we go. What happened to their Mortis? I was gonna say, he's still gotta be there, but he's really failing his team by just playing passively here. You ready for this sick move? Watch as I make him disappear. And there's absolutely nothing he can do to prevent that. Again, the Hypercharge, just like Nausea, it's just so busted for Chester. I don't even know how this is still a thing, honestly. Like, I didn't even aim it that well, and he still just evaporated in 2 seconds.
You have a strategy. Thank you all for making.
Right, we'll see if they switch it up again. I just hope not to go against Surge. He might be in the bushes, though. If they're expecting. Well, looks like their Mortis just gave up, so we might just get a free win here. I can get a free Hypercharge, maybe. I was gonna say, if I still somehow survive running away from that, okay. I mean, it's still worth it to charge up my Hyper, though.
Thank you all for making me look good. I love that. Best wishes.
I'll just take a second here. Alright, yeah, the Mortis is doing better this time. I don't know why he was acting AFK before. I guess he changed his mind after I attacked him, maybe. I'm gonna trade this Surge. Again, even if he has the right star power, he'll still have to go back to stage 2, so I'm just gonna still try and go around this way. I don't think the Mortis will be able to clean it up. I'm gonna stall him off the Hypercharge. He's probably gonna have to go around now, and then I'll just catch him there. There we go. I'm gonna sit on the 4 in case Mortis tries to come in. I have the gadget too, so. There we go. Again, it's broken Chester here is really... Again, the KD speaks for itself. There's really nothing to say about that. Okay. Best clown in town for sure. Okay. Again, I think that one was incredibly convincing. We still got like 25 minutes here. Yeah, this one's always trickier, but I have a plan. What I want to do is we get rid of the wall break, and we can try for Sprout. It's absolutely going to have to be me that does it, though. I'm a little worried about Kit. If someone could get rid of Kit, that would be great. Okay, that's perfect. Because this, again, I don't think you guys understand how broken Sprout can be on this map, so... Again, I'm still not 100% sure what you guys should pick, though. Probably just long range in general. Yeah, I don't know if we need Daryl. You have a lot of brawler choices here, though. Maybe try Piper, I'm thinking. Because I think you want, like... I'd say either Piper or Nani, even. Colt's probably just not going to have enough range. I think we could almost justify Fang here. Again, we'll just have to see. Again, obviously they're not going to ban Sprout. Oh man, Leon's going to make it tricky. We might actually want to keep the Fang here. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I could really think of anything better for Diva to play, so... Again, what I'm probably going to do is end up rushing their left side here and hiding behind the wall, and as long as they can't get to me, it should be pretty easy. It's going to be pretty tricky to hit Angelo, but again, I think this is the strat I think most pros would try and go for. They could go for Griff still, but I'd be very, very surprised. That's why I got rid of the Brock, because Brock's going to do a lot better than Griff here usually. Okay, they're going to go with Mortis. So I'm going to have to stick around to Hiva, or they can follow me around, I guess. But again, this definitely is probably got to be the right setup, I would think. I'll go with Shield just in case. I'll go Shield and health, because I mean, do I really need the... I guess I'll stick with the Epic Supercharge gadget. Is probably going to be best. Certainly going to be tricky, though. I definitely can't really stay too far from Fang, though, with them having Mortis. You do have to protect David, though, too. They essentially have two assassins. Man, I didn't quite get the Leon down there. It should be relatively safe in this corner, though. Aha, there we go. Again, they're just going to have a really, really hard time dealing with Sprout. Because even with their Mortis, he can't go over the water unless he has Creature of the Night. So I'm worried about their Leon invisibility, not so much about the Mortis. I can stop him from passing. Yeah, I just got to play it carefully here. I don't know where their Leon is. Okay, there he is. I tried to super. Yeah, that's the only thing I was worried about here. Okay, so if you have the pushback, you could probably still beat him, David, but it's going to be tricky. Right, not quite. I almost had the Leon at the start too, but not quite there.
You're so corny.
It's just, again, it's really hard to fight the invisibility. That's why he's usually a first ban for me, but again, this is definitely still winnable for us. Just have to be careful not to feed those supers too much off of Leon. I guess we'll probably follow to the right again. Nice. Okay. Okay, I actually got the Mortis there. I'm surprised. Alright, yeah, if we could just follow it up like that again. Piper's honestly, surprisingly, probably our best shot into the Leon. But I'm gonna need to do something spicy here, because they're just gonna push in on invisibility if I don't do that. Okay, they're gonna follow all the way around. I don't really know what they're doing. Because they're just trying to wait us out. Probably gonna need to go for some crazy super play here off your super Diva. Again, I don't know how we'll make it work, but we'll give it a try. They push into us too preemptively. I can try and super. That's about it though. Here they come. Oh man. I don't know if I can do anything here. Okay. My best shot was trying to trap the Mortis, but it's obviously just very awkward trying to spam the supers right on top of myself. Okay, we gotta try and scare the Mortis away. Got the Angelo down at least, but it's usually best if I can just shoot all of my shots at once so it can't really dodge it as well. Oh, so I'm always leaving him on 200 health. I can never quite get the Leon down. It's very infuriating. Still gotta be careful of that Mortis. I can try and save you with a super here. I don't know if he was going to keep shooting at you, but I can get the super back free anyway. Right. Nice. Okay. Again, there's definitely potential to win. They did pick a pretty good set against us, but... Ouch. Just gonna sit and heal a little bit. Yeah, we might just need to take a second here. Okay, found Leon. I guess it's kind of obvious where he was. It's the lollipop anyway. Alright. I think I'm probably gonna need to cut off our side quick to keep the Mortis away so we can push up a bit. Okay, I found the Leon. Very well played, David. Oh my gosh. Yes, I don't know if you wanted to jump onto the same side, but you somehow made that work. I didn't get the super down just fast enough to cut off the Leon. Almost kind of lost it for us there. I was trying to wait it out for the Mortis, but Invisible Leon showed up out of nowhere. It's also just really hard to hit him off the speed from the lollipop, unfortunately. Oh gosh. I might be in trouble now. I can't really hold them back on this side myself. Yeah, without Fang, I just kind of fall immediately. Right, maybe you can get closer to your hypercharge again. Not gonna be much you can do in the 1v3 there though, David. Alright.
You're so corny.
I'm surprised Mortis is doing as well as he is here, honestly. Okay. Just gonna get rushed again. Okay. Might be in trouble here. Alright. If you get this somehow, man. Oh, okay. Not quite. You still somehow almost brought that back, though, man. That was really well played. Yeah, it's just that darn Mortis, man. We almost had it there. I'm gonna say, I just think, again, you might have played a little too forward with the Fang there because the Mortis was able to keep dashing on you. I think you probably should have just maybe stuck back with me a little bit more.
David says that was my bad, I played too aggressive.
David, you almost brought it back twice with the hypercharge, though. I don't think we could say anything against you there.
Diva7979BS says my fault last round, I take all the blame, I am so sorry.
Yeah, again, it's just when the Mortis rushes on you, it's so hard for me to hit him off the dashes that I need you to just play a little like further back there. But again, we almost had that. It was close, guys. Right, knock out New Horizons on the red coin. Let me... Again, if we get rid of... Well, I'll get rid of Leon. I'd still don't want to risk that again. I'm gonna start with Max. Right. Yeah, Meeple is probably a good start, I would say, David. It stops most of their assassin picks anyway. I might still want Pierce. They're going to open the walls too, it would seem. So, and if they don't open it, if they go for the thrower strat, I still have last pick, so I can pick an assassin. Yeah, they're going to steal Pierce from me here. So, hey, what I really want to do is try and stall out the Pierce with the Mr. P porters, but I'm going to need support against the Max. I can't really beat that as Mr. P, but I do feel like this is probably the right call here. Max is the only one that can really deal with them easily. Should be able to slow down the other two, though. And if you do capture them in the mansions of Meeple, I can at least try and hit them over the walls here, so... Again, Mr. P is your hybrid thrower. He's not quite a thrower, but he almost works like one. And obviously, the porters are always going to be helpful. I'm not going to push up too far here, but I'm going to try and scope out the right side. I'm sure this is where Max is going to be. I can't go too far up here. And we'll cut him off. We're not going to be able to play off of that too well, though, I don't think. We can definitely scare Max away with the Crow pick, though. Got called up out of the big rocket there by Brock. Maybe I'll get closer to my super at least. Max does have the speed, so we're gonna need to be aware of that. We're probably just gonna rush into us with the Pierce super. There it is now. Yeah, so he shouldn't be able to get you down with it at least. Weird. Just gonna randomly shoot his super at me. He's not gonna hit me though. So. Max is coming in with the super, so I don't know if that was the best timing on their part, but whatever. Oh man. Right. The other choice I think that might work better is if I went for Bell to stop them from grouping together so much. Because I have to spam down everything immediately. I cannot play well into Max again. It's really just the other two. Unfortunately, I never ended up getting my porters there. Maybe if we switch sides, me and Dehiva, that would help. Because I can't be the one going against Max.
ProfinW says, did I miss anything?
I mean, I gained a little bit of trophies at the start of the stream, and we've been playing ranked with a few different people in and out here. We've had Hunter on, Dehiva. What's his face? Who did he have on before Hunter rejoined? I'm trying to remember. I already had him as a regular, but I can't remember who it was. Well, we had a few different people in, but we've mostly been doing ranked today. Again, I will be taking the break in about 10 minutes though, so we're in a decent spot. I gotta protect David from the max.
ProfinW says I'll probably get back to the grind now.
The Moko grind. How is that going for you, Profin? Because they have like tier systems, I think, on weapons now, if I'm understanding correctly. Like, are you... What exactly are you grinding for, I guess is all I'm asking. Like, to finish a pass, or to get more of that elusive resource, whatever the heck it's called, I can't remember the name of. It's like Moko energy or some nonsense. I can't remember what they
ProfinW says level 76 and max out all weapons.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Are you close yet, or? I mean, I know you've already been spending quite a bit of time on it, but I guess it would probably take a while. Again, I would just worry it would feel too repetitive still. I know they have been making changes, though, to spice things up a bit. Okay, nice. You have to be careful with this Brock here. I was kind of pushed against the gas, though. If you get the Mansions of Meeple down, I think you can get them, though. Not quite. I am rather close to my porters this time, though, so that should change things up a bit.
ProfinW says thanks to all the previous grind, I'll be able to reach it by just doing the daily stuff. No
nice.
grind beyond that needed.
I could just hit him one more time. Max is coming down our right side, so...
ProfinW says cores on the other hand.
Oh, cores, yeah, those things. That's what I was trying to say. Where do I put this? It's over here. I don't want it to get destroyed by the gas too fast, but it's not really a great place to get it down. Unfortunately, we are going to lose to Eva, though, and Pierce has his hypercharge, so... Trying to play off the hypercharge rookie here, David.
ProfinW says only have 6 out of 20 freaking 1.
Yeah, I've heard they're really hard to get, though, Profin. I don't even know how you get them, but I've heard it's really hard. Alright, well, we gave it a shot there. Again, maybe Crow isn't the best call out. Because Diva, you often ended up trying to face against the long range, and obviously you just can't do much with Crow, so... Maybe Otis would have been better, I'm thinking. Trying to think again of who was and wasn't banned, but again, maybe Crow wasn't the pick there. Right. Actually, you know what? Lola probably wouldn't have been too bad. I mean, you'd still have the area denial, but you'd have a bit more range, I would think.
ProfinW says there's a gambling feature though, so I'm getting a couple soon. Money mouth face.
You are. Let me get rid of Damien here. People aren't tending to pick Damien as much as they used to, I've noticed as well. He's still rather good, though. Okay, we actually got rid of Ruffs. That was my main strat, but we can switch over to... I definitely don't want to pick up Griff. Not if I don't have to. I'd have to see if they go for... Okay, we're going to go with Ollie. That's certainly interesting. Yeah, I feel like Surge is the usual... for trying to get rid of Ollie just because of the jumps. Okay. So I feel like you have to go Fang, but I'm going to need to play a support here if you do. Could try for Balloon Boy. I kind of want something to scope out the bushes though. I think I have to go with Tara here, I feel like. Because that's going to deny the surge shots off the triples, and hopefully I can scout the bushes a bit better there. And obviously it's very useful for using the super to get the gems back on the enemy side. So we'll go for this. Yeah, they're gonna go with Otis, it makes sense. 'Cause, I mean, both of you should have a pretty easy time pushing into Sandy. You gotta be careful not to give Surge his hypercharge though, because it's really hard to deal with that. Kind of the same thing with Otis though, so you guys just gotta find the right times to push in, I guess. Okay. And you'll probably just want to save those supers for when it gets close to the 10 gem count. I can probably only push for their gem when I have the Void Shadows, or whatever the heck they're called. Shadow Terra clones, I think. So this is why the vision is so useful. They can't really hide from me. I am gem carrier, so I gotta be careful about pushing them, but should generally be fine here.
ProfNW says shut up Streamlabs.
Yeah, I still have a little utility to break their bushes here, just not nearly as much, obviously, as with Rust. We almost have enough gems, so we just have to be careful here. Like, we probably don't want to rush that gem while they have the Sandstorm down. But if we wait a second here, I can get the clones down again. Okay, yeah, the Ollie can scare him away. We should just be fine to run it back here, David. Because they have to push into us now. Again, try not to run to the corner. Try to run towards our spawn just in case we drop them. There we go. Because a lot of people, they get in this situation where they're getting pushed in by the enemy team. They'll drop the gems in the corner, and then the spawn in isn't fast enough to get them. But if you drop the gems right on the spawn, the enemy's going to have a really hard time getting to that. So that's another huge point of advice. Alright. See where they are first. Yeah, it's also, I don't think they know I'm running Vision yet, but they will eventually, I'm sure. And what the utility of Vision does, besides being able to push them, is that you waste less ammo because you already know where they are. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do this. I just want to get the Surge off of our side. It did break up our bushes a little bit, but there's enough still there that they can get around. Obviously the healing Shadow's doing a lot here. Okay, we have a level 3 Surge is a little worrying, but we should still be fine here. We don't want to push too far forward while David's down. Okay. We're getting close, gotta be careful of that Surge. He's getting really close to his hypercharge here. That's what I was worried about. That's why I've been trying to only push in when I have the Shadow clones, because he can't really get past that very easily, but I'm gonna have to use it here to push him back a little bit. Okay, he's got it now, so we're gonna have to be awfully careful here, because you can't even really dodge his hypercharge. Okay. I'm gonna try and play off your super there. Nice. Okay. I've got my hypercharge now. We still have to be careful of Surge when he pushes in though. I'm just gonna try and lay it up for Diva to give him as much time as possible. They got the hypercharge on the me from Otis. That doesn't really help him all that much. So that's actually kind of a bad play from them to use it so early. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty convincing, I think. Back to Mythic II. Alright. I can play one more set before break. What do you guys think? I still don't even know if they're watching stream. We'll just run it one more time then. Alright. I know, again, most people aren't able to watch the stream and play at the same time.
ProfNW says Skibbity.
Does that mean you're leaving again, Robin? That's your calling card, eh? Alright. Well, bounty dry season on the red coin. I guess want to get rid of Leon. Alright, again, we got rid of Kit. I still don't know we'd necessarily be seeing that, but again, obviously the issue is if Kit even gets his hypercharge,
Diva7979BS says I am watching and playing, so I have a blind spot.
Okay to you. Well, again, we'll run it one more time, but then I'm going to take a break, alright? Again, assuming you have to go to bed or not, we'll see if you're still available after break or not, you and David. Otherwise, again, I don't mind just pushing trophies myself, but I think we're really doing well here so far. Alright. Again, I will suggest the Kaze first, just because I really think it's so valuable to get it first. And again, them having Griff, like, you know, they can break open the walls, but I think we're actually going to want to follow up with range here. So let me see if I can actually get Dehiva. I think Dehiva has Mandy, actually, so we could all switch too, if you guys want. But again, if they're breaking open walls, we need more range. That's what I know here. Because obviously Kaze doesn't have the most range, but at least they're quick. Okay, so they are definitely going for a range strategy here. I might want to pick up Bell instead then. Because again, the Mr. P thing unfortunately wasn't working that well. And I don't think Mr. P is going to have too easy a time into Griff either. Right, so I'm feeling either Bell, maybe Otis. Colette wouldn't be horrible. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with Bell for the bounce shots off the spiders, I'm thinking. Yes. I could go with Lola, but I wouldn't really have enough range to deal with Pierce is the issue. If they didn't pick Pierce, I probably would go with Lola, honestly. Alright. I think David's going to want to stay on Kaze, so I'm just going to try and play a really tough Bell here. Okay, I'll try to deal with the enemy Pierce. Hopefully you guys can deal with the rest for the most part. I think we will have a little bit of chart difficulty with Charlie if she pushes in, but we can keep her far away enough. Barely not hitting them. Alright, so we're getting cornered a bit here. Like I said, we're probably going to have trouble once Charlie pushes in. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the Griff, but then breaking open the walls helps me and Mandy at least, I'll say. I'll probably get supered here. I don't know if you guys will be able to help me or not, but we'll try and survive if we can.
Oh, come on, let me show you how it's done.
Right. Wait, not quite the right angle on the super there, D. We'll have to try it again.
One strike, one blow.
Yeah, at least Bell stops them from sticking too close to each other, but we're still having a bit of difficulty. There's the super we needed.
You are but falling leaves.
Scaring them back now. Still need to get at least one takedown though. I guess are they gonna push it or not though? I don't know. I was gonna say if I don't fall back, I'm gonna get hit anyway. And I think Diva's lagging again. We'll just have to run it back. I'm gonna try and match the Pierce again because I think I was stuck on the Griff and Charlie a bit more, but I think these guys can deal with him easier.
Time to shoot and loot. Gotta get a hot start.
definitely don't think losing the walls is the worst thing for us. It only really makes it harder for David here. It's a little harder to get those wall bounce shots without the walls, but other than that, I don't think I'll be able to keep you up there. Fortunately, Pierce had like 5 ammo shells down there, but okay, we're still bringing it back a little bit. Nice. Okay. Be a little careful against the Pierce here. I did get him, so that'll probably fall in 2 shots though. Okay, we got the Charlie. Very nice to Eva. Okay. Yeah, so there's definitely come back here. I definitely have to stick to Pierce, seems to be what it is. Because you guys can deal with Charlie and Griff for the most part. I just have to keep Pierce back. That's when we tend to fall. Looks like he switched sides, so I'm going to see if he's still on this side. He is. Okay.
Show some respect.
Wait, get that off.
Over.
I got a ton of bounce shot off of that, didn't quite reach anyone though.
You messed with the wrong
Freeze the back. Freeze the back.
Mom never misses. One strike, one brawler.
I'm gonna try and wait here for a second. They are ahead, but not by much. Just gonna rush into me, but again, he usually doesn't get very far when he does. So. Yeah, get him with the super. I got hyper charge. Yeah, they're low, so let me. Rats. Let's see if we can get you out of there, David. Not quite.
I hope you're okay.
Yeah, you can't really rush into Charlie, unfortunately. Can't hit that angle.
Show some respect.
I'm sure you probably hit him there, but we can't see it. Not quite. We lost a bit too much towards the start there. Okay, it's pretty hard for us to push into them, unfortunately. Alright, I did see quite a bit of use off the supers for Mandy there. So again, I think we had a chance, but again, probably just gonna take a break for about roughly, 20-ish minutes, and then I'll be right back. So again, if you guys are still here, we can keep going. Otherwise, I'll probably just revert back to the Edgar Prestige 3 push. Should be, fairly straightforward either way. But again, I will say, of course, thank you to everyone who's shown up to the stream so far, or has been watching and supporting the channel. But other than that, again, I'll be right back in a little bit. So again, you can hang out with Buzz, listen to some lo-fi, do a little dance. But other than that, I will be back in just a little bit. Okay, guys? All right, so I am back from the break now. Again, let me just start this quick.
David Myprost says welcome back.
Are you still here? All right. Again, we'll see if Dehiva still shows up, but again, we can continue with Frank. I think Dehiva probably had to go to bed, though. Again, we could potentially do it with a random, but if you don't want to do that, then I guess I'll probably just keep going with the Edgar trophy push here, I suppose. Right. Try backwards. Right, there we go.
David Myprost says I am not sure since I want to get Pierce and Globert to Prestige 2.
Alright, I guess I'll probably, I'll just go with the trophy push on Edgar myself then. Again, because I don't even necessarily want to, suggest that we play with randoms. I mean, I'm mostly probably going to be waiting on, what's his face? Zambucha for next week, because I know he said he would be busy anyway, and he's probably going to want to try to push up to Masters. Again, I definitely think I'll have my work cut out for me, but I definitely think it's possible at least. Right. I have to move it over here.
Michael_Jordan_fan says yo hi.
Hi Michael, again I saw your comment earlier, so you're asking about moderation. Again, I don't know why you guys even ask for it, frankly, but again, I'm pretty particular about who I have my mods as. Again, because there's a certain level of responsibility to it. Besides getting the actual moderation badge, I'm not really sure what benefit you would derive from it. And I hate asking people to moderate because it's literally just more work for you, right? I'd rather prefer that people just enjoy the streams, but again, I've been very particular about giving people any privileges ever since the one Clash Royale incident, I'll say. So again, I usually always end up having to tell that story over and over again every time
Michael_Jordan_fan says okay.
Yeah, because if you were a moderator, basically all you do is, make sure no one says anything inappropriate in the chat, or if I ask you to give Illuma coins to someone. But again, I don't want to just ask you to do that because again, I can't pay anyone to do moderation right now. I'm still trying to get any money myself for doing this kind of content. So that's still a work in progress. Again, if the channel got big enough, I might want more moderators. But again, I'd figure that would be like a paid position or something, right? But again, right now I'm just very particular about it. But again, that's nothing against you personally, of course. Because there's been at least, I think, 2 other people that have asked, and I pretty much turned them away as well. Because we already have Green Cube Guy and Big Nub whenever
Michael_Jordan_fan says, can I play duo with you?
Yeah, I don't see why not. You want to do duo showdown, I suppose? Again, I'd say we could do the Brawl Ball one, but they switched it to 3v3 since yesterday, so... Alright, let me see here... I think I have to actually switch off of it first. I always forget that it does that. Okay. There you are.
Oh, did I?
So yeah, I figure, dude, so my pros again, unless you want to join us on the trophy push, you'll probably end up pushing yourself, I suppose. Again, it's up to you if you want to join us for trios, but I'd argue, again, if you camp enough in solos, it's probably still easier, but again, I don't really mind either way as long as we just keep making some progress here. We've still got about 2-ish hours, I'd say, roughly, until, I might open it up for friendlies. Again, a good amount of people usually show up for that, so we'll just have to see if they do. Sometimes they don't. If not, we'll just keep doing whatever we're doing. Actually, if you guys will give me...
David Myprost says Globert might work on trio.
Yeah, Globert... See, I'm trying to think about it myself, because someone else was trying to push Globert, but to Prestige 3, and I actually got to 2,500. But Globert's tricky because until you get your super, you don't really have a lot to stop really heavy hitting brawlers like Fang or Edgar. And also, it's going to be pretty hard to team with people as Glober, I would think, because, again, unless you sit at the very edge range of his attack, it's pretty hard to stop shooting someone if you're going to try and charge their super off him. So, again, it's definitely going to be a bit trickier, I would think, to push Globert there. All right. Let's check in something quick.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, wait, can you actually help me push Fang P3?
I mean, potentially. Again, it's always going to be trickier to go for the Prestige 3. It's going to feel easy probably up to 2,500. Then it slows down a little. Once you hit 2,800, then you've really got to lock in.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, if we have time.
Yeah, well, again, it's up to you, David, if you want to join us here for trios. It's just whatever you feel would work easiest for you. Again, I know I personally prefer trying solo, but again, sometimes with like Mortis especially, the only reason I was able to push Mortis to Prestige 3 was because of that modifier. I have no doubts about that because, again, no one's going to team with Mortis, so you're always going to make maybe like top 5 or 6 with Mortis in solo because of the teamers, and then you just get wrecked every time. So again, that was probably my only chance to get that Prestige 3 Mortis through solo showdown. Again, I could probably do it through duels, but I don't really like duels that much. And again, I'd have difficulty finding 2 really good teammates that would be able to carry a Mortis in this meta. So again, I definitely think I utilized my time wisely there to get the Prestige 3 Mortis. But yeah, anyway, I guess we're just going to start off with Vin Van or my Jordan fan here for the trophy push on duos. And again, David, if you want to join us, just let us know and we'll get you in, or just anyone else that shows up, of course. But yeah, again, I wouldn't be surprised if I end up getting Prestige 2 by the end of the day here. Obviously, I do have that Block Blast stream later. Again, I don't expect anyone to show up to that, but I think this Block Blast stream will be a bit more exciting than the previous ones because, you know, it's actually like a competition, per se, between states and the US. So obviously there's more of a goal in mind. Before it was just kind of playing for the sake of playing, but we'll have to see. And I do think we'll probably gain trophies a little faster in duos than trios perhaps, but we'll have to see. Alright, I want to just feed the Leona's super, but there's not really much we can do to push into that. Do they have 2 Leons on their team? What the heck? I can't even beat that. Okay. What in the heck? What is going on right now? Is this Primo trying to save me or kill me? I don't even know. He either really messed up his throw there or he was trying to help me. I don't even know what the heck that was. So again, I might have to mess with the court a bit more because it obviously is still attacking out a bit, and I don't know why it does that. 3 cubes. Man, everyone's pushing to the left right now, so unless I can force through, we're kind of stuck here. Michael Jordan fan. I mean, I can jump on the Naja, but then I have to be careful of the BB, so I say they're probably still gonna push me back, but I'm trying to get position if I can. Well, very nicely played. Okay. Fang just goes crazy sometimes off those supers. Alright. You have to be a little careful, there's a spike in there. I'm always a bit hesitant to jump on Spike, because if he has those pin cushions or the super, we can get messed up by that pretty bad. But that double, how are they playing double Leon? I don't even understand that. What in the matchmaking actually caused like double Leon to spawn in? Okay, I'm just gonna have to push him a bit here. I'm hoping the other team will deal with him a bit, or at least get him low. So that we'll have an easy time. Okay, not quite. I could have probably wasted a few more seconds to get you back in there, but we made second anyway. Again, let me mess with this a little bit. Let's see if I can get this working better. Yeah, GG's, man. Alright, just give me 1 second, because it's being a bit touchy, so let me... Again, the issue, I don't even think it's the cord necessarily. I might have to get another toothpick. Right, but yeah, it's just the device itself, I don't think fits the USB-C incredibly well, and whenever it jostles, it tends to lose connection, even if it's just a very slight movement, so let's see if this works better now.
Can't believe I have to do this.
Right. Alright, hopefully that'll hold better now. Again, I imagine I'll probably be, even if we do consistently well here, Michael, I imagine I'll probably be gaining trophies just a bit faster than you, just because I'm simply under Prestige 2 here, but probably get close eventually. What the heck? Why am I lagging? Alright, hopefully I can get these 3 boxes over here. I'll go for the closer one first, so we're hopefully less likely to get pushed into. Alright. I think we got a pretty good solid start there. I have a good guess that most teams are probably going to be pushing down. And I think we could just camp here, frankly, until the other teams mostly deal with each other. That's going to probably guarantee a second. If we're looking for first, we probably would have to play more aggressive, though, because, again, with duos at least, every time they respawn in, they drop more cubes. So usually when we end up going against the last team, they'll end up having like 18 cubes or some nonsense. But again, if we just sit around here, we'll probably have a pretty easy time getting second most of the time, I would think. And obviously I have a lot of utility to run away here with both the Scarf and the Super, so again, unless it's another Edgar I'm running away from, I'm really not too worried. And obviously we don't have to deal with Bolt yet. That's going to be interesting once he finally drops in the game. And we're just going to be rolling around at the speed of sound. Well, I know we got someone on our left there, so our best option would probably be to push down towards the teleport unless they get really low on health. We might just get them here. There we go.
So awesome.
They have a Glowbird themselves, actually. It's an 8 cube too, so we definitely don't want to get hit by that. Kind of getting pushed out by the gas here. We're probably gonna have to just go for it here, I think. I'm gonna see if I can't dodge his super. I just pulled it off. Nice. Again, they never see the double jump coming. I know I honestly, when I was going against Edgar, I'd forget most of the time too, because it's a newer thing, but man is it useful. I just dodge like every CC in the game. Okay. We're already off to a pretty good start, I would say, here. Actually, let me rewind a little bit here. Because I think first place under Prestige 2 is literally like 13 trophies. I'm interested to see what the difference is, because I haven't like focused on it yet. Okay, still 12. Okay, yeah, so I definitely think we're getting significantly faster in duos than we probably would in trios. I honestly just think trios is harder too, and from what I heard, they nerfed the trophy amount in trios. Alright, I'm gonna try to go for these. Should just be able to beat the Draco here. I don't know why he wasted his super, but okay.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
I think his teammate was the other Edgar, but we're ahead here, so I'm feeling pretty good. Right. If we were gonna hide here, we might just want to try and sit in this 4 square. Oh no, it was this Shelly was his teammate. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat that, man. At least not until I get my hypercharge. Because we don't have enough range to deal with Shelly, and once she gets her super, like you just get deleted. So yeah, we don't really have anyone that can push into that too well. We might just want to leave them to themselves. Hopefully they'll get rid of the other teams. I think there's another Shelly there, 2000. So it's going to be pretty tricky to win this one again. I'm really going to have to rely on this hypercharge here.
David Solmyprost says I finally managed to get Pierce to Prestige 2. Now I just need to do Globert.
Well, David, from playing with you in ranked, you seem to be rather good at the game. So again, I'd have no doubt you could pretty easily get some Prestige 2s. Again, for those brawlers, I'd certainly say it would be tricky, especially if you're doing it in solo showdown. But I'm not sure you'll have no problem. All right. I mean, sometimes, again, when most people are asking me, can you help me push a Prestige 2, I was like, isn't that easy to do, though? Like, why do you need my help, right? When they ask for Prestige 3, like, I understand that, obviously, Prestige 3 is going to be hard, regardless of how good you are at the game, because you need, again, solo, you need to make, like, top 3 40 times or some nonsense, so you gotta, like, really master the brawlers there. Be careful not to run into the teleport, though. Okay, I'm gonna try it here. Oh man, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was still close though, but I just still got a few hits off around the hypercharge, luckily. Okay. 6 already, 6 win streak. Nice. Some of that might be coming
Stefan
off
Ivanov
of
S3X says Brachacho hi.
How's it going, Stefan Ivanov? Again, I was playing ranked quite a bit before the break. Now I'm pushing trophies a bit with Michael on stream here, Michael Jordan fan, or Vin Van 007. Again, I find it kind of funny, right? Because we have that joke about 007 Jackie. That actually had someone show up with 007 in their username. It's like fate or something. I don't know. Also, again, I said it earlier, but the short I posted from Vinvan getting the triple Mandy hypercharge off in 5v5 is somehow my most viewed short. Again, I'm thinking it's probably because it's 15 seconds long, though. Like, it might not even be the content. It might just be the fact that it's so short that it's more digestible by most people, I'm guessing. But, again, it still was a rather impressive clip regardless, though. I thought so anyway. Right, this Edgar's just kind of like, I don't know what he's doing. Okay, well, there's his partner, I think. Not really sure what the Damien's doing. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Damien doesn't really beat Edgar too easily, so I'm not really sure what
Stefan Ivanov S3X says could join low-key.
If you want to for 3v3. I mean, we're trying to push trophies, and I think Duo generally pushes trophies easier than, say, like, I don't know, 3v3, because from what I heard, someone was saying, like, they nerfed the rate or something of trophies that you get. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to oh, no, you don't want to do that. You can't be fighting them on that low health, man. Alright. So from what I've heard, again, they decreased the rate of trophies that you get generally in trio mode. But if you really want to join Stefan Ivanov, we could get you in here.
Michael_Jordan_fan says I just hit the wrong button.
Oh, and you're the one
Stefan
that said
Ivanov
okay.
S3X says I said the thing about the trio SHWDN.
Yeah, I know someone said it. I just wasn't sure who. I mean, if we could switch off to a different trio mode too. Obviously, we don't have to do just trio showdown, but again, that's up to you if you want to join us. Yeah, I was gonna say, Michael, I'm sure you probably knew better than to hit the super, off the Damien there. Again, it happens sometimes. It's all right. Again, we already had like a 6-win streak. I'm already ahead by like
Stefan
40
Ivanov
trophies,
S3X
so you do want to join us.
David
right?
Solmyprost says a Shelly just dashed into me and dealt 10k damage, smiley face.
That's what I keep saying here, just in, solo showdown. So I think it was a great way to start. Obviously, she's the starter brawler. I'm also only pushed her Prestige 3 first because of the Squad Buster Shelly skin. And, the whole thing that ended up happening with Squad Busters ending in probably like 2 months or something, maybe a little bit longer, but the team code is XYHU4LFU if you wanted to join us, Stefan Lovanov. Get you in here for some trophy granting. Again, we don't have to do showdown if you
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says sorry my bad D.
Who's a baddie?
Stefan Ivanov S3X
Can't?
says can't join.
I do have you friended though, right? I might just be able to invite you. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm in oh yeah, that's my bad. I keep forgetting about that. Alright. If you have it, you can try it again, or I can try inviting you again if I can. Or maybe you're already in immediately. There you are. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I have you friended, so whatever. So again, the question is, do you want to do trio, or do you think something else would be better here? Again, Vinvent does want to push for his Prestige 3 Fang here, so whatever you think would be good with Edgar and Fang. I mean, we might honestly want to stay on Trio Showdown, but if you see something you think would be better, we could try something else too.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I think 3v3 IDK.
So not Trio Showdown, but like a different 3v3 mode. I mean, they have that new one with the supercharging. I mean, Fang could probably do a lot
Michael
with that.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says to me it's fine if he's Rico.
Alright, yeah, do you just want to stick with Showdown, I guess? I mean, it would at least give us someone
Stefan
with range,
Ivanov S3X says okay Showdown.
I could do this if I wanted to.
Free refills on foot.
I mean, Rico could be decent here. I mean, but just whoever you want to push trophies on, I guess. We're not going like super try hard right now, Stefan Lovanov, so just you know, whatever you're feeling, I guess.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says what brawler?
Well, I mean, preferably someone with range, I guess, just because we already have 2 relatively close range brawlers, but it really doesn't matter too much, just whatever you're like really comfortable with playing, I'll say.
This is so lame.
Alright. Start here. I think we could probably push up over here. The other team doesn't get here first. And again, if we're following like the main showdown strat, we'll probably want to stay in our corner. Just again, like this bottom right hand corner. So this is where they're pushing into us on the bottom. I mean, Mandy's gonna have a lot of range, obviously. They do have a composition it looks like we could push into a lot if it's only Colt and Mandy. I don't know who else. Okay, they got Brock, so Brock might have the jump, but we could pretty easily push into the Colt and Mandy, I think. Colt might steal ammo, but you just probably still beat him with Edgar. So we'll probably want to stick around this team so we can keep pushing them out. But is anyone pushing us at the top? There's a free cube over here. I might just borrow that. Right. The other team's going to push down into us, so we're going to have to make a choice here. We either have to push yellow or red. I think yellow would probably be easier. Like I say, they're definitely going to try and push into us first, though, is the issue. Getting cornered. I'm just going to leave it to them. They might take out the Shelly, so I'm going to let the Shelly get pinched instead of us, is the thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the right time to jump onto yellow. Like, well, it's actually, I mean, they did try to color code 3v3, I can see, but man, what the heck was that? Was he expecting me to jump on him? I think I gotta go now. 10 cube Colt is still pretty hard to beat with Edgar there. Man. Die for charges. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely getting pinched there a bit.
This is so
Might not have
lame.
gone in early enough.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says that's my fault sorry.
Well, I mean, you got called up by the Mandy Super, you know, it's kind of hard to dodge. you don't really have any mobility on.
Stepan
Fang,
Ivanov
so-
S3X says I don't really know, may BD Brawl Ball plus modifier.
Yeah, we could give that a shot. I mean, we'd probably be
David
gaining a bit more
Solmyprost
trophies
says if
we
I
can
could play
win.
duels it would be much easier to do these Prestige 2 pushes since I don't have to rely on bad randoms or getting third party.
Yeah, it's true, David. Again, I would really prefer to try and master a brawler more through showdown than duels, because with duels, if you just pick whatever the two most broken brawlers are, you can push basically any brawler, right? Even if it's a bit slower. I just feel like that's a goofy way to play, but I mean it makes sense.
You can't make me. Leave me alone.
Okay, couldn't quite finish off the Colt there. Trying to push the ball back up. I'm surprised the Mortis isn't trying to chain his supers more.
Don't be salty.
So I should just go to scare the Mortis away. Get to the Colt again.
Wow.
I mean, I got a composition I think we can really abuse the supers on here because
Leave me alone.
Colt and Rico can't really do all that much against us here. Man, I was gonna say, I was hoping you guys would pass the ball to me. It looks like you got wrecked by the Rico supers. You already got all our walls down. I can't really stop them in
You
time.
can't make me.
I already got my hypercharge again. I just need you guys to get me the ball. Oh man. That's what I was worried about, was just the Mortis supers. The rest I'm not really too worried about though.
Don't be salty. So unfair. This is so lame. Don't look at me.
Man, I get my hypercharges a lot here. He's just trying to stop me, so you might get me out. You should still be able to force it in, hopefully. Oh no. I think you just had to run it in, man. You tried to go for this shot, but alright. I think again you'll notice this is a bit different obviously, but you can spam the supers a lot more here, I think, Michael.
Michael_Jordan_fan says holy I are great.
Well, again, this is a different mod. I mean, this is a different style of play, you know. Like you'll notice I'm spamming the supers a lot. It charges really fast, so if you have your super, don't be so afraid to like go in with it. See, it's gonna be a lot harder against this comp here, Michael, because you know they actually have brawlers that can kind of beat us here, but don't be too afraid to use your super, I guess is all I can really say, at least not in this mod. Like I get my super every 2 seconds here off the charge. Alright, there we go. I gotta be careful how I push in here though. Can't quite push in just yet.
Wow, you're so awesome. Back on the grind.
Yes, I might be able to stop him, I'm not sure. Okay.
You can't make me.
Oh man.
Try hard.
I guess it's gotta be pretty hard to deal with the Kenji supers constantly.
This is so lame.
Probably gonna be really good in this mode. that might just stop him. No, not quite. The first comp I think we could have beat that
David
one would be hard
Myprost
to
says
beat.
I am switching to Cordelius. He is much better on solo.
Yeah, Cordelius, even with teamers, you can actually win if you're careful enough, so... Alright, do you guys want to switch off a Brawl Ball, or try something else?
I'm a-coming.
I could do this if I wanted to.
What? I mean, you can continue the Fang push if you want. I mean, obviously, we kind of lost all the progress together, but you lose a lot faster than we do below Prestige 2. But if we could get consistent wins, at least we'll probably be gaining more than if it were Trio Showdown. I mean, the Gale, I think, might work a bit better here.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I am playing Gale.
Yeah, I mean, that might be enough to help here, because a lot of people are going with tanks anyway, obviously, so... Trying not to feed the Colette over here. She'll basically have infinite supers, I'm pretty sure. If I can double jump him, I might be able to catch him off guard. Nice, okay. I had no idea if that was gonna go in. Alright.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, this Colette's not very good. Okay. You have to be careful of that, though. She tried to hypnotize me. Yeah, he somehow missed like all of his hypercharge there, so... Yeah, I definitely think Gale is helping a lot, Stefan Loudon, compared to Spike. It's just a lot easier to deal with these tanks here compared to anyone else. Oh man. Hypercharge constantly off the... So he might try and throw me here, I'm not sure. There we go. I'm gonna have to wait a second before I can go back in though. Yeah, you got like infinite stun. Yeah, Gale's kind of broken here, huh? Yeah, bro, what? Gale was a very solid choice. You're doing crazy work here, man. Alright.
Off I go.
YOLO! Woo!
Stepan Ivanov S3X says thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it's like infinite stunning there. It's just really, really helpful to give us a chance to score there. Again, we're expecting a lot of Mortis and tanks here, so yeah, just Gale's just a great choice. Okay. Yeah, I think you guys are starting to get the hang of it now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was actually experimenting with that myself this morning, Vinvan, because they did change the ball physics. Again, I'm not trying to make excuses to miss the ball goal here, but you generally only want to shoot right when you can see that white line is actually pointing into the goal. It's a bit harder to, like, there's not as much delay between actually getting the ball off now. I think there was before, so it feels different now compared to what it was before. Well, that and the fact I feel like it's easier to shoot between people now.
David Myprost says I am gonna go get some food BRB.
Oh man, I thought I had that in. Wait. Oh, come on. I'm 2 seconds away from the goal. I got 2 chances there and I still couldn't get it in. Right. I mean, I get my hypercharge like every 2 seconds here at least, so see if I can't make it happen. Not quite. I think the supercharge does increase the hyper rate, plus, you know, obviously I have the trait that allows me to charge it automatically anyway, so... Oh, what the heck. I should have just threw it earlier because he can't catch it while dashing.
Can't believe I have to do this.
I was not expecting the hypercharge there. Should have jumped sooner. Could definitely still get this, so.
YOLO, woo.
3
Nice.
Cynical says, wait, when did they bring back this map?
This is like a special mode, Cynical. It's because of this football or soccer season. You gotta be careful with this Fang Super. I don't want to sit too low on health when he has that thing. Just get, I mean, I guess he basically already get infinite supers in this mode, but this is Brawl Ball 3v3 with supers, charge rate increased. We missed. Okay.
Back on the grind.
Gotta be careful off that super throw though. Man, it gets so goofy in the overtime though when we all just super cycle. Oh, 2 seconds, buzzer beater. Okay. Just had to wait for the exact moment there to have a chance to get it in. I wasn't sure if we would. Alright.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, W clutch.
Yeah, well, you got us into overtime, Steph.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, yeah, I'm not it at Brawl Ball, kick me if you want.
You're doing fine, Michael. Again, you're getting better with the super spam. Like, this is an entirely different experience, I'll say, right? Again, if you think you'd have an easier time pushing Fang in solo, just let us know and we'll let you go for it. But I don't want to hold you to it if you don't think you're doing too well, of course. But I think you're doing well enough. I mean, again, you just got to know when you can and can't go in as Fang, which is a bit trickier in 3v3 situations, obviously. Oh. I mean, it's pretty easy for me to jump in because I get my super really, really quickly here.
I'm lagging.
Oh, man.
YOLO.
See, like, the Fang wasted his utility there just to try and get the ball in. I should just barely be able to beat him off the hypercharge. See, like, you see how that's... There's like a very small time difference there, Vin Van. I was trying to show you just because I knew we had enough time left, but... Yeah, I don't know. The Fang's our worst enemy here, definitely. The Clancy hasn't done too much just yet, but he's starting to get there. He's trying to super in again already. Oh, man. See, the Clancy was expecting the double jump. I was hoping I'd be able to get him. He has a really good set there. You almost had all three. My Jordan fan. Okay.
Whatever.
Gotta be careful with this Clancy, but I can beat the Fang with hypercharge, it seems. Oh, no, no, no! Guys, where do you get sucked into the hypercharge? You just barely dropped it in there. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's getting spicy. Alright. They have a Griff. I guess I kind of have to be careful around that, but I think we still got a better
Stepan
team.
Ivanov S3X says the new ball physics are glitched.
Yeah, it's a little, it feels weird, right? Like, if you miss the ball, I'm not going to blame you too much, because it definitely feels different, whatever it is.
Wow, you are so awesome.
But I was messing around with it a bit this morning when I was getting the Mega Box Rush wins. Okay. Just able to get the ball off of him. I won't survive Mortis, unfortunately. Man, this Griff is really annoying, because if he hits all of us, he just has like infinite supers, basically. surprised that Edgar didn't try and jump there. He might have been able to go for a shot.
My excellence is undeniable.
What the heck? Just gotta make sure they don't try to go for the super shot. They're still good. Yeah, Griff's a lot harder to face when he can spam those supers, says Edgar. Okay.
Boring.
You're going crazy on that, Gale. Alright. I'm gonna try to pass it to you stealthily. Maybe you have better luck getting it in than me. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, we just gotta beware of the trick shots and whatever the heck that spam is. Okay. No! Wait, hang on. No, wait, come on. Okay, I can't even stay alive there. Unless you got the stun, you're not gonna be able to get it off him, man. Bro, the hypercharge Griff, if we cannot stay too close together, because that's just broken. Yeah, I tried to jump for it, I wasn't fast enough though. Yeah, that Griff does a lot more than I thought he would. That is tricky. Okay, well at least we know if there's a Griff we can't really stand too close together because again there is another one of course. The hypercharge.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says nah Griff hyper plus infinite supers were cooked.
It's not a good look. He has to get it first at least, so we're not doomed entirely here. I'm hoping you guys can maybe pass me the ball sooner. Just so we don't have to deal with it. Seems like our best option is to try to get the goal sooner here. Because if he can't really get his hypercharge, because again, Griff still doesn't have the easiest time with his regular shots. Okay, I'm just gonna get... Yeah, that is frustrating, but I'm still alive. He's got his hyper again, so we might be in trouble here. Only if he tries to force it through when we're all in the same spot. Okay. I shouldn't have jumped. I was trying to dodge the kid super, but he went to you instead. See, this Griff isn't as good though. Right, fortunately he was on the 3-4 shot. It's kind of a toss-up on whether or not I'm able to beat Chester. I tried to jump it. Just gonna have to try and corner the ball.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I get the delay.
You got delay too? Alright. Well, we did gain some there, so again, do you want to keep trying this, Vin Van? Or, I mean, obviously once we started facing the Griffs, it got kind of tough though. But do you think you'd have a better time?
Michael_Jordan_fan says I are great.
Well, again, we're gaining choice just because we're under prestige too, but do you think you'd have an easier time in solos or something else? Do you want to try a different
Stefan
mode,
Ivanov S3X says is Bin Michael fan.
Yes, he is Stefan Ivanov. Again, the issue is we didn't... Well, the Gale gets rid of all the tanks or assassins. The issue is we don't specifically have anything to deal with long range. Or like Griff, essentially, right?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says IDK, let's try an EMA, see if I get delay.
Alright. Where are you? So you want to go with Surge instead here? Or what are you feeling? You want to try the Mandy thing again? Alright. I mean, at least I'm still gaining trophies here, I guess I'll say, but
David
it's just so easy
says
below.
I am back.
Oh, you're back. But it's so easy below prestige too, I'll say. Like, that's why I'm not sweating at all here, you know. I mean, I'm still trying, of course, but I don't really have to worry too much. But how many? Did she get it? I was gonna say in 2 shots instead of 3. Alright, well, the Maisie isn't really utilizing her supers that much, so yeah. I don't know if this team's as good. We might have an easier time. I don't know what they're... Is their Maisie going bot mode? Like, what the heck are they doing? I mean, I could just wait them out here. They're not gonna... they're not gonna do anything. As soon as I see him trigger the super, I could just jump. Maybe that's why they're kind of trolling me here.
I could do this if I wanted to.
I mean, we could just corner the ball the whole time. We already got the initial score, so maybe they figure they've lost already. I don't know. It's definitely going to be hard for them to do much here. Just going to wait for you guys to deal with Maisie, I guess. Nice. I should just be able to run it in, basically. Okay, I still got stunned, but yeah, the ball's like right there, so. Alright, that's fairly easy, I guess. I wasn't able to do all that much, but you guys brought it back.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I didn't get delay.
So it might depend
Michael
on the
underscore
matchup
Jordan
that
underscore fan says Mandy is my cheat code.
Yeah. I mean, if you just spam hypercharges, especially in this mode, you could just destroy everyone in 2 seconds, so. Obviously,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says perfect.
Obviously, she can be countered by anything with a stun. Stops her super from going off, apparently, but other than that...
David Solmyprost says crazy that you can keep chaining Mandy supers.
Yeah, isn't it like if you even hit 1, you just already have another super, so... Yeah, it's kind of broken. just go for it, man. Just get rid of them. Delete them for me. I don't even have to do anything. just run it in. Just get rid of the enemy team for me. Oh my gosh. Okay. That actually might be more broken than the Griff thing. Obviously, you do have to hit it, but if you do, you can just go crazy. Okay. Let's see if I can't deal with the crow. He got his jump. I always have a hard time fighting in the Fang. It's always kind of a toss-up on whether or not I'm going to win that interaction. And if we could just push him into their goal already, there's not a whole lot they can do. He's actually going to blow up his own wall. I don't know how much that helps. There we go. Easy. I think it's like
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says, did I do good?
Yeah, you did great, man. I feel like this is kind of the
Stefan Ivanov S3X says 0-0 Edgar incoming.
I don't have to do anything if you guys got it covered. Look, I feel like this is almost the perfect comp here for this mode because we have the assassination potential, we have the long range, and we have the anti-tank. So this is just a really decent comp here. Again, obviously I'm still going to have trouble pushing into Colette or Griff. And like I said, I'm just going to get infinite supers there on the pushback, so I have to be careful. If I'm feeding supers, I feel like I'm doing you guys a disservice, though. So I have to be very careful when I decide to jump in. I definitely don't want to feed the Terra supers. I know if she hits even like 2 people, it's probably going to be... probably going to be infinite supers for Terra too. You got the Colette still, nice. Probably have your hypercharge already. Let's see if I can't catch him off guard here. Nice. Just gotta say, watch out for the Mandy. I wasn't sure where the... Oh, just barely. Okay. Nice. That's the max range shot, I think, too. Oh, here comes the Griff nonsense again. Oh boy. And at least that Griff isn't as good. You just stopped him in time. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'll be able to run it down, but you got it. Okay. Probably not gonna be able to super in again. Just gonna have to push the ball back, so I have to waste their time getting it forwards. Just messing with their Colette here.
So awesome.
There we go. Very well done. Again, I think we're really getting it now because we have just about one.
Stefan
brawler to deal
Ivanov
with everything.
S3X says nicey.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of the Griff and Colette thing. It makes sense, but
This is so lame.
we at least have enough to deal with it, I think. I have to try and scare the Edgar off of you guys, but man, that hypnosis. I always forget it goes through walls too. It's very hard for me to deal with this Edgar. Nice.
If I wanted to.
I have to be very careful how I approach their enemy Colette because she's got the hypnosis. She's got basically infinite pushing supers every time she. Oh my gosh! Definitely up. If you had all three, I guess you just infinite stun them, huh? Okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, by the way, I got some Dealy AGS in.
Some Dealy. Bro, we could clip farm so much off of this. Okay. Well, they almost had us there. Okay. Again, I'm not gonna push in until I got you guys in a good spot. He's gonna miss his hypercharge completely. What a waste. Yeah. Again, with you guys, I actually hardly have to do anything if you can just set off your supers enough. I just wait for the right moment to go in. Don't want to feed too many supers here. Oh, almost had them all again. You know, awkwardly enough, I feel like Edgar actually is the most skillful brawler to play here because everyone else just has the actual super spam. With Edgar, you actually have to know exactly when to jump in or you're just going to end up messing everything up. Yeah, I'm just trying to push the ball back. I mean, we're already ahead. If we could just hold it for like 30 more seconds, just don't want to risk it. Because I'm expecting like the Colette super spam. Right. But I can't wait to spend the next few months staring at that crying ball pin, man. How many people are going to be BMing that every match? Yeah, you guys are just... like, it's so obvious, man. You guys are just doing everything here, man. I hardly have to do anything. Alright. But the triple Gale hypercharge is crazy, man. It's just absolute teamwork.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says that's actually good.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised you guys kind of just put a really good team together here for this. So some significant trophy gain there. We can't wait for the Supercell team to get back from break and fix these broken emotes here.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, wait, I just realized there is a glitch every time I super, it gives another super for free, and when I do one singular attack I get half a super. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, where would you get the emote with the flag?
Oh, well, I think that I can show you actually quick. But Michael, you do realize that there's a modifier, right? You have seen the modifier. I don't think that's the glitch, man. It's tier 17 on the pass this season, Stefan Lovinov. That is, I'll show you right here. That is literally the modifier here, is that we all charge our supers much faster. So, again, the charge rate off of Mandy's super is so ridiculous that I don't even think that's a glitch. I think that literally just is how Mandy works in this mode. Again, it's pretty broken. Again, obviously we're dealing with a lot of grifts using that hypercharge. And there's another, this is the first time I think we're seeing an enemy Mandy, so again, I should be able to deal with her
Stepan
relatively
Ivanov
easily,
S3X says, "Nah, I love football. Soccer, I gotta go get the brawl pass."
What took you so long, man? I was gonna say, Mandy's gonna hate when I jump on her, though. Okay. Okay, they got an enemy. Man, they almost got a mirror of our team this time, huh? Okay. They got Mortis instead of Edgar, I think, though. I was gonna say, there he is. You can't hide from me. I could see the bats from across the map. Alright. We can't just keep running into his super. Alright. Yeah, we should just be able to respawn in time, but maybe I should have scarfed or something, I don't know. So he shouldn't be able to get it past me there. Yeah, I have to run back for it, but it's fine. Where's their Gale hiding? That's what I want to know. There he is.
Don't be salty.
I wonder if he's... I'd be very surprised if their Gale isn't running the stun. Oh. I can jump on the Mandy and I can beat up
David
the Mortis,
Solmycross
but...
says this game mode is really fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's actually some really wacky strategies you can go with here. I'm glad we gave it a shot today. I have to really keep an eye on when that Mandy's about to super, though. Definitely don't want to be making that any worse than it already is. Oh my god, he's actually not running the wall stun. He's running the movement slow. So I think we do have an advantage because of that, actually. In a mode where you can spam supers, you'd think you use the star power that would make your super a bit more powerful. Oh god. Okay. Bro just gave me a free kill off his Mandy. Okay. Gotta see if I can catch Mortis in time though. Yeah, nice. It's gonna be really awkward trying to score with both teams having Gale though. I'm just gonna sit here and hope that you guys can somehow open enough space for me to get in there. But yeah, we're actually pretty even on the teams here, right? Okay, that's all I needed. There we go. Need you guys to open it up for me. Easy. I definitely think Edgar, though, gives us a bit of an edge compared to their Mortis. It is weird going up against almost a mirror comp, though.
David Solmycross says Otis and Colette are broken too.
Yeah, I would think
Stepan
so.
Ivanov S3X says nice, the hardest match so far.
We've seen quite a few Colettes. I don't think we've seen any Otises, surprisingly, but I definitely get what you're saying there. Just infinite stunning, right? Me and the other Edgar could just keep jumping at each other indefinitely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they finally brought in the Rico. Nice. I don't know if I'll be able to run it in. I'll give it a shot. Nice. I didn't want to waste the super utility if I didn't have to. I have the hypercharge too now. Bro, this Edgar interaction is so awkward, man. Just us jumping aggressively at each other to try not to waste our ammo. Bro, I should, instead of a short, I should just put a compilation of every time Stefan Lovinov gets off like 3 hypercharged supers, man. I mean, obviously it's easier because of the mod, but it's still just so goofy to see in an actual match. And this, again, this is where trophies, for Pete's sake, like, this is crazy. You guys are saying
Stepan Ivanov S3X says lol true put a counter.
Yeah, I mean, I still gotta upload the glitch Diva was pointing out yesterday, so. I mean, I do have some
David
stuff to do,
Solmyprost
but...
says why do you keep reseting the mega quest?
Okay, you gotta watch the Mega Star Drop opening to understand why I do that. But essentially, it is just so... Oh my god, are they using this? I don't even think they have the speed Buffy on their super, and it's still really annoying to deal with. I should be able to stop the Mandy from scoring there. You have to be a little careful with this Mortis, though.
David Solmyprost says, oh, I understand.
Yes, it's essentially just to save. Trying to wait she's gonna super again. She's got a super again, so just be careful where you're walking, I guess I'll say. There it is again. Can't really do much about that. Nice. I'm gonna go around again. I'm really not trying to run into this Colette here is the issue. I mean, she doesn't even have the speed for her ability, so she's less useful, I'll say, but... Oh, man. So close. Mortis stopped me. Borrow that. You see, the Mortis is following me the whole time, but... Yeah, if you guys could just wipe the map with him. Stefan clearing it up every single time. Gale's really underrated here. Okay. It's probably gonna waste his super, so I'll go for the double jump. Oh, I still can't even beat the Mortis though. He's getting off too many double supers. I think he's gonna kind of waste his hypercharge here though. And the Mortis is waiting to try and score, so... There we go. Come on, don't fail me now. Alright, she's gonna have a hard time running it in, though. There we go. Because Mandy doesn't really have the speed to do that, so... Rush it! Rush it! Just gonna try to go for the ultimate speed, see if I couldn't go from all the way across the map like yesterday. That's what I've been told. I didn't try the 2v2 mode, but you guys were telling me with the max super you could run it all the way across the map because of the speed bonus.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says 7-win streak, whoa.
Well, this comp is... We got a really good comp here, actually. Again, I can do the assassination. Stepan Ivanov stops tanks and... Ouch. And Michael here can just, you know, handle the ranged encounters, I guess I'll say. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to stop that. I got hit by too many Mandy supers.
Can't believe I have to do this. Don't be salty.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we're just getting hit by way too many Mandy supers, guys. And I'm lagging now, so that's unfortunate. Let's just blame it on the lag, okay? Nobody saw that. Also, again, why the random lag spike though? I already gained like 100 trophies from this so far. Definitely, I might even hit Prestige 2 before we end this.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says what the fudge was that Mandy loudly crying.
They were just really good at aiming their super, I guess. But additionally, I did randomly start lagging there, unfortunately. So. I got Coletted. I gotta get to the Rico. I can't really... I can sort of
Stepan
fight
Ivanov S3X says I lag too.
Okay, so maybe it's like a server thing then. I don't know. Can't... Again, the Colette knows I can't really push into them until they grab the ball, so... I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say, I hope they don't get that in. I'm gonna try and push it back up, but I gotta be very weary of this Colette. Okay. Got him cornered here, but we're gonna have to run it around, I think. Not quite. Maybe I could have pushed it with the Mortis.
Davidselmyprost says Supercell has potato servers.
Well, don't they use the same thing as like Fortnite though, actually? Like the Amazon, whatever it is. Oh my gosh. Bro, I don't think I can attribute any of these wins to my gameplay though. Like this is 100% Steph and Michael off the supers from Mandy and Gale. Dang. For the Colette push cancels the Mandy super, huh?
Oh dear.
I didn't know that. But I guess it makes sense.
So lame.
I think we were doing too well. We're actually starting to play against like really confident players here because none of the other Mortises have been able to chain
Stefan
their supers.
Ivanov S3X says, what do I do? Loudly crying.
Spam your super more. I don't know, man. Look, the issue there was that the Mortis was hypercharging like all three of us again, so we're just getting caught off guard by that. But there haven't been too many Mortises that have even been able to play well enough that they can aim like that. So I feel like we got matched up against the good players now that we've been doing too well. Again, we are still, I think all of our brawlers are below Prestige 2, so generally. Because if Mortis hits at least 2 of us, I think he gets his super back, unlike Mandy with 1. I'm just gonna steal the ball back from him.
So awesome.
See, that we gotta be really careful of. There's not a lot you can do with that. I mean, you can summon against the wall. That's probably about the best thing we can do, though. There we go.
Get away from me.
Right. I just keep trying to run it up the sides because I don't really have the range to deal with it anyways to the super there. We'll see. As long as you guys can generally get the ball to me here, should be relatively fine. I'm probably gonna have to hypercharge here, I'm feeling. Nice. I'm kind of waiting to see what they go for here. If he jumps in, I'll try and stop him. Yeah, he won't make it past me sitting there with the hypercharge, so. He's gonna try and spam the hypercharges himself, I think. Okay, he's gonna waste it, it would seem. I don't know what he's doing there. Yeah, he really wasted that. Okay. Running it back around. Okay. Kind of just trading out with their Edgar here with the hypercharges. Very nice. This should give us a free shot if I can get up there fast enough.
Luke Baseball 44 says, you what's up, seems I
There
am
we
late
go.
to this stream too loudly crying.
Well, Luke, Zambucha was saying you probably wouldn't have a chance to play ranked until the until next week, like Monday. So again, unless you wanted to do it with someone else specifically you had in mind. Right now, I'm just kind of pushing trophies with Stefan Lovanov and Michael on stream. We're actually doing rather well. We're kind of utilizing this whole supercharge modifier in Brawl Ball. It's kind of fun, actually. Just watching
David
Stefan Lovanov
Solmycross says the day when Prestiges got released will be written in history books as the Great Maintenance. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Holy BRINGOR of Doom.
Bringer of bats. I was gonna say, man, the Damien is not doing enough for their team. What the heck? Even I don't even feel like Damien can really chain his supers. Like, what good does spamming his super do? Not all that much. I mean, if he could connect between brawlers, sure, but like, that's probably one of the least useful ones you can spam here, right? Yeah, but again, I will say it's mostly Stefan Lovanov and Michael doing all the work as Mandy and Gale here. Well, he's bouncing you guys off the walls. I have to deal with that, but I should be able to stop him here, hopefully. I tried to corner the ball, but you guys should be able to clean it up again. Absolutely insane. Just look at the utility here, guys. It's just, oh my gosh. I really ought to just go back and clip like every match. It's so insane. I still have difficulty beating Fang there, but again, it's just going to be really hard for them to push past Gale. Looks like they finally got it off the knockback from the Damien Fist, but we are tied now, so we'll just have to see. Were you lagging there, I think, Michael? Either that or you were literally stuck between the speaker and the wall.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
I thought we had that actually. I don't know. There wasn't much I could do, unfortunately, once the Damien was already on you guys, though. I mean, if I jumped in, maybe it would help, but again, I generally don't even think Damien's that useful here. As long as you guys don't get bounced off the speakers, like, you relatively should be fine. Yeah, I think I just gotta fight the Damien more. Alright, I'm having a little trouble fighting the Primo, so I'll probably just stick with trying to beat up Damien and Bonnie here, I think. Also, I just kind of glitched through the speakers. Oh man, I was gonna say, if I jump back I might be able to stop him there, but off the throw I can't really stop Primo, unfortunately. I think the biggest threat was their Primo there. Again, I could probably stop the Damien alone, but if Primo just throws me when I go in, unfortunately there's nothing I can really do against that. Alright, at least we're not fighting Damien again this time. We seem to have a bit of difficulty with that one.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says we can't deal with that comp.
Maybe not, yeah. I guess there's kind of finally counters ours, right? I don't really see what Star Nova's gonna do with super spam. I don't really see the benefit of choosing Star Nova there. Ooh. I was just sure I just kind of barely stole the ball off him there. Okay. Yeah, but what is Star Nova actually gonna do by spamming her super? I'm trying to stay near you guys because I'm expecting her to go assassin mode, but see, like, her super is so slow though too. Like, what is that gonna do? I don't know. I just don't think that's a very good pick for this mod. I don't know what they were doing there. We're only 400 trophies away now to Prestige 2 Ed Gunk. We still got about an hour until we might open up for
Stepan
friendlies.
Ivanov S3X says Nova pick Wyatt.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. I'm not really sure what they were going for with that one. Like Chester, you get the hypercharge, you know, whatever. That makes sense. Like Spike here too, I mean, it stopped me from jumping on him, I guess, but like I'm not really expecting too much. Ah, man, there's not really a lot I can do to help you guys on this one though. I can barely push into any of these characters. See, like they're even waiting on the ball because they're expecting me. There's so little I can do here. If you guys could just get the ball away, it's probably our best chance, I'll say.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says characters.
Yeah, I finally beat the Spike there. I just gotta get the ball out if I can. Not quite. Yeah, triple Chester hyper. I don't know if we're getting through that one, guys.
You can't make me.
Bro keeps getting stunned mid super. Oh man. Yeah, once the Chester got our walls down, we're probably in some trouble there. And that is a comp where I basically
Stepan
can't do
Ivanov
anything.
S3X says what the fudge.
I could just barely beat the Chester Spike, but it's really hard for me to do anything there. Like here, at least I can jump on the Naja, I guess. But the snake spam might get a little crazy, so we're gonna have to be pretty careful here.
Get away from me!
Come on, I got hypnotized. I tried to target the wall with the scarf, but the hypnosis like reset it to the brawler for some reason. There's like a delay there. Yeah, there's just they got the hypercharge too. We might be in trouble here. I mean, Gale can kind of clean up the snakes, I think, but this is gonna be tricky.
Back on the grind.
Maybe I can. Colette even pushed me into the snakes. Still really hard to deal with here. Oh my god. The trick shot to finish it off. Even if I tried to block directly though, she could have just threw it and supered past me anyway. I don't know if there's anything I could have done there. It's the same thing with like the Jackie pull, right? If you throw it and then you just super, it's just like an instant goal, I guess.
Back on the grind.
You gotta remember that for ranked matches, because I don't usually try that, but it makes sense. I'm trying to catch him off guard here. At least I can stall him for you guys a little longer. Let's say I gotta be careful with this. Okay, it's another one of those Colette's not running the speed though. I think it is stealing ammo.
David Solmyprost says, honestly, I think Bolt will end up as Meeple, where he seems weak at first, but then he becomes broken.
It probably depends on who's running him, I would think, right? Or just, it'll be one of those things where he's like only good in the certain matchups kind of thing. You know, like when you run Sprout, that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm still not a great direct target I can go for. I can just try to keep the Fang off of you guys though. But I still got hypnotized. I really thought we had that there. Yeah, at least distracted her long enough, but man, this is really tough. And Colette is one thing, but them having both Colette and Fang is very frustrating. It's obviously hard for me to catch Mortis.
ProfinW says IDIBIKS. Skibbity backwards.
What? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that one either. Yeah, it's pretty obvious here. I just can't really do anything there. Because once Fang supers in,
ProfinW says Skibbity, IDIBIKS backwards.
Oh. I didn't get it the first time, but the second time I got it, Profin.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, what do we do?
I don't know if there's anything we can't. What in the heck is that? They got Chuck? I honestly think if we keep doing really well, right, the bot match. I was gonna say, who in their right mind would pick Chuck? What the heck? It's just another one of those reasons that anything below Prestige 2 is like a guarantee, because what in the heck? Man, if a real player was playing Chuck, I would have been very surprised. Okay. So I guess we lost 3 matches in a row then. If I remember correctly, that's how it works. I mean, it's free match, so easy 10 trophies. Gotta rebuild the morale. Either that or it just makes you even more sad because you realize you just lost 3 matches in a row. Alright, well, I might be able to do more this time. Kaze is certainly an interesting choice.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says we did lose 3 in a row.
Rats. Well, I didn't realize until you told me, but now I'm sad.
YOLO! Woo!
I feel like I can almost deal with the Griffs easier than I can deal with the Colettes. Nice.
I could do this if I wanted to.
For off the speed, you just get chained into the supers. I can't even do anything. I should be able to stop them from scoring here. Yeah, let's try for the trick shot again. They already got their hypercharge again. I'm gonna say if I could just get one scarf jump off, I could at least stop her from chaining. So still very tricky. I'd rather she wastes her hypercharge though, so if I could just get it off of her. I'm not really sure that Kaze is doing all that much, but whatever.
ProfinW says Skibbity, for real this time.
I feel like playing Edgar this long is actually turning me into Edgar. Whatever. Get away from me. Oh my gosh. Is it canon that Edgar says, "Oh, whoa"?
ProfinW says no, don't turn Ed gay.
You guys actually... wasn't it like... Again, I'm not going to say leaked, that's not the right term, but... Wasn't it portrayed by Angelo that Edgar actually likes M's? I mean, can we really say that's a surprise, though? Okay. Or again, I guess they didn't use the term likes necessarily, but he at least follows M's, the undead influencer. There's only one of those, so it's pretty obvious who he was talking about. Right. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stop this again. Once he supers, I can't even see what I'm doing. I couldn't see the ball behind her stupid flag. Oh my gosh! I didn't know where it was.
Davidson says, I wonder what will be next after Buffy's.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, David, because the whole point of
Stefan Ivanov S3X says BRB in 3 minutes, can y'all wait?
Yeah, I guess so. The whole point of the Buffies was to deal with the whole we have too many PowerPoints thing, but you know,
ProfinW says he's a fan rather than like. He was in the Swamp of Love on the same ride. She was sitting next to Poco though.
Well, isn't like Poco undead?
David Solmyprost says, bro, what?
So what I'm trying to point out here
that's
is
from Willow Animation.
Yeah.
Michael_Jordan_fan says Colette and Mandy are crazy with this modifier.
Yeah. It's just really hard to deal with Colette as Edgar, but anyway, the whole point of the Buffys, what I'm trying to point out here is there's to use up our PowerPoints, but as you guys can see, as someone who still regularly buys the pass,
David Solmyprost says I have 2K PowerPoints and 40K gold.
Well, again, as someone who regularly buys the passes, though, which I feel like is a pretty regular behavior of most players, I'm still gaining PowerPoints here. So again, even once we...
ProfinW says we need PP skins.
PP Pro Pass? Or PowerPoint skins, I'm assuming you mean, instead? I think PP skins would technically refer to Pro Pass Profin. Profin. Okay.
ProfinW says PowerPoints.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but again, it sounds like you're saying Pro Pass. Okay, is the friends list working yet? Because I got invites I couldn't see before. I think the same person sent me a friend request before. CR Banana. I don't know.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says back.
Alright. sub ninja. They don't play squad busters.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Right. We're gonna at least. It's basically almost impossible to fall down a significant amount of trophies with the bot matches. So.
Michael
Right.
_Jordan_ fan says I just did mega box thing.
Did you end up getting all 4, Michael?
ProfinW says Stefan duel
Oh, do
me
you mean
for
you
Illuma coins.
Do you mean you activated it right now? I would have tried to give you some advice if you told us you were gonna activate it, because I don't know if we're gonna win quickly here. Oh my god. I think they're still gonna get that in though. Because you were still respawning, unfortunately. Bro did waste his entire super though. So, Nicholas using healing instead of hypnosis, but it's still really hard to deal with either, unfortunately. Oh wow. You guys chained that really well. Okay. Just barely dodged his hyper there.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says nah profin.
Dueling for Illuma coins. Oh my gosh. Bro wants to eat all your Illuma coins. Bro, see, this is what happens, Profin. You get too addicted to gambling in Moko, and then you want to gamble everything
Profin
you have.
W says not even for 200 Illuma coins. Andrew Glendenning C4B says yo.
Bro, hi Oscar. Bro, 200 is actually like a lot though. Also, their Colette went bot mode. I was gonna say, why did it feel easier all of a sudden? What? Apparently, me defeating their Colette as Edgar made them quit the game or something. I'm just playing too well, guys. Ooh, we got him to waste his super again. Don't wait too long, man. Okay. Bro really is
Andrew
clip farming
Glendenning
for real. What the
C4B
heck?
says can I join you?
Well, unfortunately, the mod is only 3v3. Again, until one of these guys, I guess, either decides to give up or we hit 3 o'clock, which for me is 2:11 right now. We'll open it up for friendlies for 30 minutes like we usually do. But we are kind of on a roll here, so I'd hate to break the chain, you know? Oh my god, I tried to jump and it just didn't happen. I don't know why. Bro's serving me a full 2-liter there. Okay. Oh gosh, they have Shelly. Man, how did I miss that? Okay, somehow I just stuck behind the wall to dodge that. Okay.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says I am in my Xbox.
You're in your Xbox? Bro, how'd you fit in there? Bro is living inside his Xbox, guys. Oh my god, I can't even stop him, man. What the heck? Yo, hopefully you'll respawn in time.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says on.
Okay, you're on your... I was about to say, how did bro fit inside his Xbox?
Profin W says he meant a huge box in an X shape.
Yeah, he's in his X-shaped box. Oh my god. I tried to corner it, it just didn't happen. Alright. We got Shelly'd, guys. Obviously a P3 Shelly, no doubt.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says when friendly BTW.
In like 50 minutes, again, assuming you guys want to do it at the regular time we've been doing it at the end of
David
every stream.
Sulmyprosk says I wish I could experience the grind of a new player and to actually get every brawler with credits.
You do?
Andrew Glendenning C4B says World Cup. Profin W says when we duel for 200 Illuma coins.
Yeah, but David, you realize you could just make a new account. Like, you say that as though it's something impossible to do. I mean, unless you just don't think it would be as rewarding as the first time you did it. Unless that's what you're saying. Which I can sort of understand, but... Okay. Nice. I wasn't sure if that was a good pass, but you still got it in. Okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says W pass.
Yeah, I really had no idea if he was gonna have enough health to get that in, so he made it work. Okay, we got hypercharge. I thought for sure he'd be able to chain 2 off of that at least. But.
David Solmyprost says I could make a new account, but I would already know what every brawler does, and there wouldn't be the same charm.
Yeah, so not the excitement would be gone, is what you're saying. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, that's sort of the reason I never really cared to make a mini or whatever too, besides the fact I already spend way too much time on the main, right?
Andrew Glendenning C4B says gay.
Edgunk? Also, guys, how many times have I forgot to play the Edgar sound effect this entire push? Oh my god. If I were to just sit here and spam the button for a few minutes. I'll just have to remember from now on, man. I've not been using it enough. Okay. I added the sound effect and I haven't even been using it. Double jump. Double jump. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I keep getting knocked back by the Pierce there. We are tied up though, so if we could just persist long enough, I'll say. Oh, I almost got him. He's gonna get healed by this Byron anyway. Have the
David Solmyprost says lol.
Okay, I got him to waste it. Punch him. Punch. Oh. Throw hypercharge just for me. Waste the second one. I do think it's going to be a little harder for us.
C4B says I see the guy How was playing with. ProfinW says Skibbity.
You see him? I tried to hypercharge and it just didn't happen.
Smesa Z says I'm Lil late.
No! I thought you saved it, Steph. I might have been able to jump on him and go for the wombo combo. That might have been my bad there.
Says Skibbity version 2.
Hang on, let me try it
Stefan
now.
Ivanov S3X says, did I just hear Edgar sound effect? Andrew Glendenning C4B says is not 2023.
It's the sound of Edgar ascending. Where they got the Carl shoe skin on the other team here.
Smesa Z says yo.
Bro, what is
Stefan
that?
Ivanov
what?
S3X says lul.
Bro, that's the effect for the skin? That's actually awesome though. Giant spinning blade.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says HHHHHU.
Also, why does it look larger? Is that just me?
ProfinW says this was almost as loud as TTS that one time.
No way, Profin. Come on. You guys love the sound effects, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, I should just
Andrew Glendenning C4B says TTRS.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try to secretly pass it to Steph here. There we go. I just gotta blame everything on ball physics.
Says, is there anything 5v5?
I haven't actually. Hang on, let me look. I just want to see what the mode is. I still want to continue the 3v3, but let me look because I don't actually know what today is. It's Wipeout. That'd be pretty gnarly, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys want to do 5v5 Wipeout anyway, but that is what it is today. Again, unfortunately, it does keep cycling out. It's not like the regular 3v3s where you have a nice selection. You only get one 5v5
says
per day.
Wipeout.
Yeah. Again,
Stefan
we'd all have to
Ivanov
play
S3X
pretty
says, sorry,
well.
Smesa IDK.
We'd all have to play
Andrew
pretty well for that
Glendenning
to work.
C4B says 6EE.
Profin, you've been skibbitying all over this
for
stream,
real
man.
this time.
What was it fake the other times? Like, what does that mean? Okay. I wasted my gadget. I have to wait for my double time super to kick in. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they
says
broke
I would
open
cuss
their own
Larry
balls.
and Larwa is good in Wipeout Bounty and Knockout.
Larwu?
Andrew Glendenning C4B says 6767.
Oh my God.
ProfinW says the other time it was fake because I didn't leave, but now I will.
Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah, again, have fun with that then, Profin. Just gonna borrow that. Yeah, we're bringing it back a little bit now, I think. We're getting some easier teams to deal with too, though. We got some hard
Mesa Z says
counters
Lawa
there.
victory hand light skin tone wilted flower heartbreak loudly crying.
We were actually fighting like some hard
David
counter
Solmyprost
comps,
says
though.
even though the Nova drops are gone, at least we have back the daily chaos drop.
Oh, is that what it is, David?
Stefan
I didn't
Ivanov
know.
S3X says 6767 loudly crying wilted flower.
Wait, hang on, I don't actually know the answer to this. Did everyone get a lucky day today? I'm gonna assume that's a no. Yeah, I know there's still the 20-second delay, but again, that seems to have generally been a good thing. But we are going against another Gale with this stun now, so the only difference, they have a Fang instead
Andrew
of Mandy
Glendenning
here.
C4B says yes.
I mean, I can't stop this. I can't punch him hard enough, guys. The scarf is too weak.
Boring.
I gotta be careful because I can't really push into their Gale, man. I think you guys gotta clutch this for me. I can't really do much here.
I could do
Andrew Glendenning C4B says easy easy easy.
so lame.
Ez. I can fight the other Edgar. That's about it.
I'm shook.
Now we're so done for.
Smesa Z says yo, could we play 5v5 wipeout later?
You.
Carpentry saw fearful face heartfire nerd
I don't know
face
about
fire
that.
nerd face fire.
I really don't feel like that would go well. Smesa. Oh my gosh. Carpentry saw fire. Fire hose. Fire truck. Fire extinguisher. Yeah, actually, it just barely caught
David
the crow off
Solmyprost
guard.
says nerd face fire.
I almost caught the crow entirely there without having to waste the super, but... Man. See, it's every time we start doing well, we start facing teams that are actually good. It's so unfortunate. Like, again, Terra and Crow shouldn't be too hard for me to deal with, but if they super, I can't really do too much. Getting hit by the tornado. See there, I was surprised they waited so long to do it, because they probably just beat me every time they super and get it back anyways, so... I can only really fight Crow here, I guess, until he gets his jump. Come on, well, it's gotta be like a millimeter out of range. Just gonna punch Gale to get my super back. Bro, hang on, what are you aiming at there, friendo? Oh my gosh. That's a very precarious position to put your ball, Gale. I'm not really sure what
Smesa
you're
Z
doing there.
says folded hands light skin tone, folded hands light skin tone, folded hands light skin tone, folded hands light skin tone PLS.
Right, hang on, let me see if I can't get this forward. We don't have a lot of time. Oh my gosh. Did I actually stop that from going in?
Back on the
Gosh
grind.
darn it. I'm gonna try to catch him off guard here. Oh no. They used the Hyper Destroyer entire
I could do
walls.
this if I
Okay,
wanted to.
yeah. I wouldn't have jumped so far off if I remembered that. I forgot it breaks walls that much. Come on. I kind of had to go for the super shot. I should have tried for a trick shot, I guess. Because I can't really push in the Gale without getting stunned into the wall 5 times. You can still try here, but... I think if they pull me, but I already scarfed, I'll still jump. I'm not really sure how that interaction works. I honestly might have blocked the super off the ball there, so... I think they already scored once though, didn't they? Well, we probably would have scored. They might have tied. I don't know if we do any better in overtime though. Because once the Tara had the hypercharge, it's going to be pretty difficult regardless.
So lame.
We got another Edgar, so I'll probably just have to follow him around.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says do X.
I still want to get near the Colette because that never tends to work out well for me.
Mesa Z says fire nerd face 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 fire I beg you.
Fire the nerd face? Fire the nerd cannons? Oh, I got him to waste it, but... Oh, come on. I can't do anything against that. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, I guess bro didn't want his super anymore. I don't really know what he's doing there. I'm just gonna push it back a little bit. If I can just get around here. Okay. Man, I can't push the ball, it's just gonna jump me. Okay.
David Sulmyprost says I am curious, what do you think about TQ?
TQ? Oh man, I know it's gonna follow the poison. Maybe if I tried to get a bit closer.
You can't.
What the heck? Alright, it's gonna be, I was gonna say, if the Edgar jumps on, yeah, you got a little trouble there. Still survived it somehow, okay.
Oh dear.
We might have an advantage in overtime here. We'll have to see though. Yeah, their Edgar isn't good. I don't know what he's doing. Okay.
Smesa Z says I beg you.
Beg me to what? So much poison. I don't know what you're begging me to do, Smace. Bro, it's too fast, man. I can't beat that. Come on. Okay, I can't stop that. I tried. It's too much. All right, well, we're still hanging out around 560-ish. We kind of got stuck here after
Michael
a high win
_Jordan
streak.
fan says can I be Colette?
Well, I won't stop you, man. If you think that'd be better than Mandy.
Smesa Z says Ki Kimimi IKU picked Melody in the ranked heist map Jays to Goo.
That's a lot of words you just said, Mason. I don't know what any of it means.
Stefan Ivanov
Kiki,
S3X
me,
says
Ike.
PLZ be Colette Michael.
Alright, well, yeah, I mean, if you guys think this is better than Mandy, I mean, obviously Colette can't shoot through all the walls, but maybe it'll do better. Generally, again, it's always hard because we never know what we're playing against, though.
Smesa Z says damn correction.
Alright, well maybe I still need you guys to I could probably fight the...
Luke Baseball 44 says was it your lucky day today?
It was for me, Luke, and I don't know if everyone else got a lucky day though. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says use Buzz.
Buzz? Oh, well, yeah, I guess he would get a lot of stuns.
Smesa Z says yo PLS answer could you play 5v5 wipeout later?
There is no...
Luke Baseball 44 says I got it too. I was
said
wondering
that,
if everyone else got it.
I know I got it. No one else has answered though, Luke. So if we both got it, it's probably for everyone, I would think, unless we both just so happen to get that lucky, but it's hard to say.
Smesa Z says I couldn't hear you cuz of the bot. David Sulmyprost says I didn't get it sad face.
Oh, you did? Okay, so then I guess we both actually did just so happen to get a lucky day at the same time. That is interesting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here for a second. It's actually not too bad for me to fight into
Mesa
the
Z
hang.
says, could you play Wipeout? Luke Baseball 44 says, wow, that's funny lol.
Yeah, again, if you're not aware, Luke, we're playing the mod mode. Nice catch. So we all get supercharged faster, but it's pretty goofy interactions here. Like, I basically can't even fight Colette at all here, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, I jumped that. I still think I'm gonna die, but this is really tricky here.
Mesa Z says, I can't hear cuz of the bot victory hand light skin tone rushed face.
Well, I'm sorry, Streamlabs is so helpful, guys. I'm surprised I played that well enough there. That mid jump on the Colette super was kind of crazy, actually. Hank was also an interesting choice.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, who should I be, Colette or Mandy?
I think that generally I feel like
Smesa Z
Colette might
says,
honestly
who are you
be
playing with?
a bit safer. Right now, Smesa, I'm playing with Michael Jordan
Stefan
Fan and
Ivanov
Stefan
S3X
Lobanov.
says, Colette spam is SOOOGOOD and GAAY.
I mean, it's certainly something. Okay, they're gonna try and do that thing with the Wait, what? Wait, is this actually a real player playing Chuck? Is this real? Am I dreaming? Did we actually get someone spamming Chuck post supers? Why? There's no way that could possibly work. I mean, he
Mesa
doesn't.
Z says, oh, alright, how do you decide who do you play with?
Usually I go first come, first serve again, and I usually reset it at the time I do the break, so just whoever shows up either to the start of the stream or after the break. And then we just kind of go for those next few hours. Unless someone has to go, and then I can switch it. What the heck?
Smesa Z says, oh.
Bro,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, CHCUKWTF.
Bro, there ain't no way this Chuck player is real right now, man. If we lose, we might have to retire, guys. With the Chuck playing like this. This should be honestly. There's only like 2 people we even have to fight here. Because what is Chuck even doing? Right. This is gonna be a little tricky with Griff opening our walls. I mean, if Chuck was actually trying to be useful, he'd try to super the ball in. But instead, he's doing whatever this is.
Smesa Z says, why does the bot say Stefiani August?
Stefanani? I can almost just barely beat Fang with the hypercharge, but not quite there. It's probably because the shield just barely saved him. I'm surprised he actually is using the shield, but I guess with the mod, you probably don't need to get more supers. Oh man, I can't dodge that. You caught that? I was gonna say we might actually have to play in overtime here, but again, that's literally the only thing Chuck can do here is basically just shoot off the ball every 2 seconds. But okay, I was gonna say you probably wanted to pass that to me, but let me see if I can stop him. Well, why does he just keep spamming
could you play
it?
5v5 wipeout later or friendly?
Oh my gosh, they got so close. It was only once Griff opened the walls that they actually had a chance there, but again, Chuck was not it. Okay. He had so many opportunities to shoot the ball in with super, and he just chose to keep spamming it over nothing.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, I swear Chuck was so annoying.
Well, you just can't run over the train tracks, man. It's not too hard to deal with. Alright, they got another Griff. That is annoying to deal with. And unfortunately, again, it's hard to fight Fang with that
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it says Stefan Ivanov.
He is an Ivanov? Steph's in love? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm surprised their Fang didn't try to super me. Again, they usually win that.
Smesa
matchup,
Z
but
says answer.
I don't know, man. Look, the issue is Mace. Again, if you guys don't know, oh my god, did you see the way the ball's like glitching into the wall there? I don't know what they did to the physics, but something is 100% different. Oh, nice. Okay. He's trying to go for the super spam. Oh, how is he still alive? I hit him so many times. Also, again, yeah,
Smesa Z says, Stefan, are you from Balkan?
Balkan. So, well, at least I got in the waste of super.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Yee.
Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't really dodge that one. Rats. Right.
So lame.
I mean, you tried, man. I'm thinking you probably don't have the speed on Colette, though, do you there, Michael?
Smesa Z says, where you sound like Croatia, Serb, or Bosnia.
Bro sounds like Bosnia.
Welcome to your eternal boring.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to run this in though. I was hoping I could get the grip down, still not quite. It's really hard for me to push into any of these brawlers besides Mortis, and Mortis always is just gonna run away, so. I got him to waste his stun.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Bulgaria.
We're not gonna quite make it in time though. Rats. Yeah, it's really tricky. Sometimes, especially with Edgar. Again, Edgar can work really well, but some of these comps I just can't push into really at all. Like Mandy, I can jump on a lot actually, as long as I'm not getting wiped by her super. And BB's not too bad.
Smesa Z says, that is close to Serbia, right?
Because Mandy's gonna take too much time to get her super off. So usually she won't shoot it if I jump right on her.
Boring.
Because you guys, I gotta watch out for wherever she's shooting though, but I can't tell until I can see her. Yeah, say, if the BB misses the knockback, that's a free run-in for me. I think you got this. There we go. Definitely don't want to jump in the way.
You can't make me.
That actually protected the Mandy that time. Won't really help them get the ball in, but anyway.
Smesa Z says, Edgar is great, I low get dominated when I see him.
I'm sorry, you what now? Did you say you want to get dominated when you see him? What is bro saying? Alright. I mean, obviously can do a lot when Stefan gets off the stun combo there, but yeah, unfortunately, with the super spam off of Fang, I just can't even really beat it. It's only the other two, unless he gets stunned, that I can beat. Okay, I should be able to follow up off the BB now. Good. I still have my double jump. It's gonna miss. Ooh. Head gunk moment. I got the double taps. Okay. Bringer of gunk. Bringer of scarf. Bringer of constipated emotions. Okay. Doing pretty well.
Stefan
so
Ivanov
far.
S3X says, Bulgaria borders Serbia.
I'm wondering if we can finish off around 600 where we were. We'll see if we can bring it back. Okay, their spike's just going AFK. That's interesting. Again, see, like, how am I passing it through steps
Mesa
there?
Z says I said he kills me easily.
Oh. There's such a weird interaction now in someone standing right on top of you with the ball where the ball just, like, goes through them. I don't really know what that is. You guys are going crazy. Okay. Bro, I didn't do anything that match. What the
guys,
heck?
I bought the ball pin heartbreak victory hand light skin tone wilted flower rushed face.
You're telling me I didn't even hit him once that entire set there? Are you kidding me? I didn't do anything. They didn't even need me. What the heck? That is unbelievable. Okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Edgar incoming.
Yeah, I gotta step it up, guys. I didn't do anything there. I thought I at least hit the spike once. What the heck? Okay, I could get Tara before she spams her super. Yeah, so if you guys can pass the ball to me. Wait. Oh, maybe I can run it up. No, well, you have to run it around. You need to have very light feet when you're playing Edgar here because if you make one wrong move, you just evaporate. Ooh, come on. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Okay. Twinkle toes.
CEO of All Stars.
I can't get down the healing shadow there. I'm trying to. I think I can get him. Oh, perfect timing. Let's go. Okay, I just to be able to get that in time. There we go. Absolute.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says W teamwork.
Absolute
Mesa Z says I like eating dinner fork and knife with plate 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 fork and knife with plate, and that is radiators with sauce.
I hate to say it, Mace, but that's gonna be a lot of calories, man. You might have to watch your weight there if you're gonna be eating that many radiators. Did you guys know they updated the, again, they call it the food pyramid. They're trying to update it so that it's a literal plate now in America. Again, what difference that makes, I have no idea.
MKX1E says, can I join? I have 90k proppies.
I keep getting cold-headed, guys. I can't do anything. I'm trying for the double jump. It's still not enough because she expects it now, so she's just waiting me out. I can't do anything. Okay, she might waste her hypercharge here. Oh no, Griff's got his. If I could get him down. We're still going, man. We're still going. I should just be able to hold it for 10 seconds. I could just delay it.
Mesa Z says, nah, calories burning like crazy.
Bro, well, I don't know if you guys know, but calories is the measure of energy burned, and radiators burn a lot of energy, so that's a lot of calories, man. Okay. Okay, we did get back to 600. There we go. We're on a 3-win streak. Alright, we still got 20 minutes to go here, and then we'll open up for friendlies, because it sounds like we got enough people here that want to, so. Yeah, it's up to you guys if we want to do loaded showdown, because it seems like we have quite a few people here.
MKX1E says hello. Stefan Ivanov S3X says calories are yummy.
MKX1E, how's it going? Again, I think this is your second time, am I mistaken? Are you new here?
Mesa Z says, and gonna open what?
I'm gonna open my, I'm gonna open it up for friendlies. Again, that's where you can have like multiple people play in a version of the game without trophies, essentially, or without progress.
MKX1E says, I was here when you were AFK.
You were? Oh, right. No, I think I remember seeing your comment.
Ooh.
Yeah, I take like a 20 to 30-ish minute break around like, I'll say my lunchtime. And I'm getting Mortis hypercharged all over the place. I was gonna say, you guys might just want to corner the ball. I don't know if we'll stop them in time here. Ooh. Bro, nice catch. They have dynamite, so I can really mess with them a bit.
Mesa Z says, IK, what is friendly, but I didn't hear.
Friendlies is when you play with people on your friends list, or again, in this case, it'd be just whoever is watching the stream. And it's not worth trophies. It's just a chance for everyone to play on stream, essentially. And again, if these streams get really popular, I still don't even know if I'll be able to get everyone in, because you can only get up to like, you know, 10 people at once, and obviously I would be one of those people, so only 9 people.
MKX1E says, is 90k Throppies good? I have 4 Prestige 3.
You have 4 Prestige 3s?
Stefan Ivanov S3X
Bro,
says, one more and then friendlies.
Okay, you only want to do one more? I mean, we'd be opening up friendlies quite a bit early today, but yeah, I mean, we're on a roll here, so yeah, I guess if you want to. Bro, what the heck? What team are we going against here, man? It's like they're playing on Wish Wi-Fi or something, man. Are you seeing the delay between their inputs here, man? What the heck? Okay, anyway.
Smesa Z says, invite me later, I'm nice headshot.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. Again, thank you for always reminding me,
MKX1E says, can I join?
Anyone's allowed to join the friendlies after I open up. It sounds like Steph wants to do friendlies after this set. This should be pretty easy, because I don't know what this team is, but they're playing, like, I don't even know what. But not very good, so. It'd be nice to end on some progress, too, and I can always keep pushing off stream. But I do have to set up for the additional block blast.
MKX1E says, I'll join on my alt.
Bro's roommate just jumped back on him anyway.
Smesa Z says, Babu likes eating my phone.
Once they again, it's always once they get our walls down, it gets a bit tricky, but again, if we're careful enough, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the ball away from them so they can't score again. Oh no. Don't lag now, please. No. Michael.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, I have to go.
Alright, well,
Stefan
yeah, I guess it's a good
Ivanov
spot to end.
S3X says friendly.
Yeah, I think it's a good spot to open up for friendlies anyway then. We're so close, Michael. We're still ending with a lot of trophies though. Again, I hope you guys had fun with that. I thought that was pretty fun. Okay.
Just safe_4 says, ranked right now, invite me.
Alright. Oh, man, we keep getting... Hey, give me 1 second, guys. Again, we keep getting phone calls. I just want to make sure it's not anything important. Again, it's usually spam, but if it is important, I don't want to miss it. So, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Fire.
Sorry about that. Again, probably nothing I have to deal with right now, I'll say. So, anyway, all right. Was there anyone that actually wanted to do ranked with Cypher? Like, we can only fit in like 1 or 2 matches at most, though.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says, can I join? Just safe_4 says, when are you playing ranked? Please invite me.
Well, Steph, we were just doing trophies because Dave had to go, and Dave is usually one that plays ranked, and Zambuch is out today, who is also the one that usually plays ranked. So we were grinding a bit of trophies. Let me get out with Vivian here. I think we could fit in a match with Scythe, right?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, why DIDCU go missing for a whole 30 secs?
I didn't go missing,
Just safe_4 says, tomorrow ranked?
Yeah, unless you guys, does everyone here really want to open up for friendlies? Because I could do a set of ranked with Scythe, but if no one else wants to, it'll just be me and him with a random, so there's no telling if that'll go well. I don't think anyone else would be able to. Is anyone else around like Mythic?
Smesa Z says friendly.
I mean, it sounds more like people just want to do
Stefan Ivanov S3X says friendly.
Alright. You cool?
Just safe_4 says ranked.
Well, I think you're the only one that wants to do ranked right now, Scythe. And I don't know if you want to do it with a random, though. I could try and get one match in with you, but we'd pretty much be out of time after that. Would you want to do just one set, Scythe, right now? And then we'll open up for what should be a, even still a little bit extra
Mesa Z says, do friendly or I'll eat her walls.
Don't eat my walls.
Just safe underscore
Hey, look,
4 says okay.
Let me just get one set in with Scythe then. We'll just do one, though. I don't think we'll have time for two anyway, so.
The mask hides the predator.
Yeah, I should be in low
Stefan
enough
Ivanov S3X says, or I goo you.
It's just one set, guys. Come on.
Smesa Z says, son.
Look, it's the heist too. Heist usually goes by pretty quick, so. I could do one with him, right? Hopefully
David
our random's
Solmyprost
good.
says, I am crying.
What the heck is crying? Bro's physically manifesting crying right now. Alright,
Smesa Z says, not gooing him.
I want to play
Andrew
truck.
Glendenning C4B says, can I join I am Diamond? Stefan Ivanov
it's hard to
S3X
say.
says, NP it's okay I wait 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Sad
I
face.
really don't think this match set's gonna take very long, guys. This is heist after all. Right.
Smesa Z says me.
I really just want to see what they go for before I was thinking Brock Scythe, but I want to see what they go for first, because I guess we'll probably have Crow on defense if he's really going to stick with Crow. I'm feeling Brock, though, because Brock probably wouldn't be that hard to hit at range on a long-range map like this. I could also try 8-bit as long as they don't pick up Pierce. I got Pierce, Brock, Lola, 8-bit. Trying to think outside the box here what might work really well.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Zalin pinned comment is fire.
Yeah, the Stella Bella Goobot. Yeah, you said that earlier. I was like, I have to pin that. Sometimes you just know, alright? But again, if you guys didn't know, so I'm on the
Smesa
free...
Z says, yo, when are we playing friendly?
Just after this set, guys. It's okay, I swear. Alright. So, again, if you guys don't know, essentially, I'm on the free plan of Streamlabs. They have like a plus version where you
Stefan
can name the
Ivanov
stream bot,
S3X says, chill Smesa 5 minutes. Smesa Z says, how long is the set?
Well, I'm assuming we're still doing Mythic despite Scythe being in Diamond, so I would say like 4 to 5 minutes. But it's still heist, so it can go by even quicker. But it really shouldn't be that bad. Of course I get pushed into Colette. How are they still alive? But they don't
Smesa
die,
Z
I'm
says,
spamming super.
ALRI can chill.
Guess if they don't go down, I'm spamming super anyway. I'm getting those bushes down so they can't hide. But they're just taking all the rockets to the face, huh? Yeah, I'm surprised they went rough because they don't have that much range. I mean, the sandbags help obviously, but I do have the area damage, so.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, watch you saying app-free Streamlabs.
Bro, if I ever get the Streamlabs premium version, I obviously have to rename the bot Stella Bella Goo Bot. But whatever. You guys won't even be able to handle Streamlabs' giant sword.
Smesa Z says, if the set doesn't start in 10 minutes I'm eating y'all's walls and ceiling and doors.
Bro's literally developing Pika because he's not playing friendlies. Oh my gosh.
Navanga Akarsha says, okay I am back broski.
Oh, Navanga, you're back. You're just in time. See, it's a good thing we waited for friendlies. We're gonna do friendlies right after this set of ranked. I'm just playing one with Scythe for the sake of it. Why not? I've actually been going pretty crazy off the Brock supers here, I will say.
Nabonga Akarsha says, "Aw, so no ranked again?"
Well, not the whole time this time, though. We're definitely doing friendlies after this set. It's just that safe asked if we could get one in because we still had some time before they usually, I'll say regularly scheduled, right? Man, I don't even know why they're trying. There's no way they make up the amount of damage you just put through in like 10 seconds. If their Colette had hypercharge,
Stefan
maybe,
Ivanov
but
S3X says, "Jack the Bad Random is not here also RN74.
it's true.
Nabonga Akarsha says, "After Friedley battle, can we play ranked?"
Aaron said he was getting pretty close to finishing his like schooling or whatever though, so he said he'll show up more after that for like summer break or whatever. Jack, I mean, he's on the Discord if you guys
Mesa
wanna,
Z says, "Babu likes eating my phone."
if you guys want to shout out to Jack, you can reach him on the Discord. So a baboon likes eating your phone. Does bro have a pet monkey? What are you saying? Okay. I might have a little harder time against Byron here. Trying to see if I can get him there. Not too late. They're doing a bit better this time. But I think it's because I probably have an easier time pushing it.
Mesa Z says, "How long did it take you to push Shelly to P3?
I'd say like 2 weeks. Again, it really wasn't that hard for Shelly. Mortis took like 3 months, but that's only because I couldn't get a good mode to really push him in. So it was tricky for sure. We can honestly probably just leave Colette on the safe. Without super, she's not really gonna be doing all that much. So.
Smesa Z says, "ALR, how much do you think pushing Larry and Larwa to P3 is going to take? I have."
Man, I think there's
Profin
hardly
W
anyone.
says, "When friendlies."
Isn't it true that Larry and Lori was the last brawler to be Prestige 3'd? Because again, he's actually still kind of a top pick for throwers in ranked, but he's pretty bad in the meta, I think.
Smesa Z says, "1536.
Looks like we are going to have to play through the third set here, but that should just about bring us to the time we'd usually do friendlies anyway, I would think. I might get taken out by the Colette here, but at least let me spam as much ammo as possible. We're a bit ahead this time, so maybe we'll have more luck. I'm not really sure why Scythe is giving him a free supercharge there, but it's okay. You generally don't want to run in between Colette and the safe, but you know.
Smesa Z says, "I Jays want to hit P2 with them. I'm Jays acking."
Jade?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "Big nub green cube guy."
Bro, don't be Jay-zacking in my chat, guys. How did I not hit any of that? Still ahead by like 10% though. We got the Colette down at least.
Profin W says, "When friendlies."
After this match set, it's surprisingly close though. So. Okay, the pro jump in from the random should help a lot actually. I just barely got him down, and yeah, I was gonna say that hypercharge can do a lot, so we're gonna have to be careful. Right. I could just get enough shots off here. They're gonna try and stop me. Well, he's gonna eat all of my rockets. What the heck? We're still tied up. I think it's Ruffs that keeps
Smesa
getting
Z
down the
says,
side.
"Asking
I'm
asterisk asterisk."
Oh no. I'm gonna try and stop Ruffs because I think Ruffs was the one doing all the damage on the safe somehow. Oh, we gave it a shot, Scythe. Again, I'll probably just end up pushing back to the beginning of Mr. Mythic 2, because I think that's what Zambucha is sitting at right now. So I'll probably push it back to Mythic 2 sometime over the weekend, and we'll try doing that push again with Zambucha after Monday for that stream. Again, but you guys are still getting an extra 3 streams this weekend for Block Blast. And again, it should be more exciting with the actual competition.
Just safe
going on.
_4 says 16 to 16 is crazy.
We almost had it.
Navanga Akarsha says, bro, my goal is legendary.
Legendary? Right. What do you guys want to do in friendlies? I assume there's enough people here that we can pretty much only do showdown, though.
ProfinW says, when Moko stream or video or short or reels or I don't even know anymore. Navanga Akarsha says 2v2.
I haven't put out the vote for that yet, Profin. Again, we'd have to see if people really wanted that. I certainly wouldn't mind, but I don't know if there's going to be enough people that would want me to do a Moko
Just safe
stream.
_4 says, bro, please, when you push ranked, push with me.
Alright, well, again, we'll just have to see how much time I have set, because there's like a lot of people
says
asking
10 Illuma coins to anyone who votes yes.
Profin, that's not how it works. 10 Illuma coins to whoever can finally guess what My Hero Academia
Smesa
course I would
Z
have.
says, I'm nice headshot, invite me.
Alright, I was gonna say, here's the team code.
Just safe _4 says, invite me.
Right, I gotta invite Safe, nice headshot. Give me 1 second, guys. Nice headshot. I think I have to wait for him to log in. Usually takes a second. I say, who else wants to get in here? If you guys aren't just gonna join yourselves. Oh, there it is. Okay, just at the bottom there.
Michael _Jordan _fan says, okay, I'm Bake.
You're back.
Navanga Akarsha says, me.
Okay. Right. Navanga, you were... It was not Nolan, right? Okay. I'm gonna assume that's you. Alright, Michael, you just got back, so we're open up for friendlies. Did you want to jump in for that? Again, if you did
Navanga Akarsha says, sway.
Sweet. Alright. If you did want to keep pushing trophies, I mean, obviously it's no requirement to join friendlies, but...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Larry and Lori main WHAAATTT.
Yeah, we'll get you else.
Michael _Jordan _fan says, can I join?
If
Profin W says, invite me.
Alright, Profin. Where's Profin at? Profin Online RN? Are you actually online, or am I scrolling past your name somehow, Profin?
Andrew Glendenning C4B says, can I join?
Yeah, we got...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I accepted Profin lol.
I was gonna say, we almost have a... oh, they have Barley, right? Okay, I was gonna say, how am I missing them? Alright. Oscar, remind me what your username is. We'll get you... It's Oscar, right? Or... Yeah, I mean, I keep calling you Oscar instead of Andrew Glendenning anyway. Alright, we almost got a full house. Is there one more person that wanted to get in here that we haven't gotten in here yet? I think this is everyone. Man, I was so surprised we got so many people today. It's crazy. Alright, I guess we'll go through Hungry Game and then cycle through
Navanga Akarsha says, Messi or Ronaldo?
And then we'll cycle through all the loaded showdowns again. I think that's always fun. And we might even still have more time for that because we're starting a little early. A little earlier, I'll say, than we usually do. So we might be able to try some other random showdown map or something, but... Alright. I feel like I definitely got to stick with Edgar for the first set here. It's classic. Also, I guess until we start the match, I'll just start spamming the Edgar sound effect because I haven't been doing it enough
Navanga
today.
Akarsha says, we get a little peek of what you gonna pick.
It's true, Navanga. I can't really
Ivanov
stop you guys
S3X says tongue
checking out what
SSHUR.
brawler I'm gonna pick, but it's alright. I'm just gonna keep doing this to convince you guys to start the match a little sooner. probably really loud still. This is for every loss that I didn't play it for today.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says A-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H-H.
Guys, my Edgar is ascending.
Just safe _4 says bro ready up thumbs down
Bro,
thumbs down.
Saif, you have no idea how many
Navanga
thumbs downs I have
Akarsha says
equipped,
bro
man.
new sound.
Yeah, I haven't been playing it enough. I did have it equipped the whole time though. Alright. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 different thumbs downs I could find. So we should be balling with the thumbs downs. We got the classic Edgar thumbs down emote, so we should be all good to go. Who's the bluebird guy? Was that you, Navanga? You're the guy that wrecked me last time? On like a different account. Who's Mr. Killer? Do we still have the bot in, I think, right? Who the heck is Mr. Killer?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Mr. Killer is cooking.
Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone even know who that is? Who is Mr. Killer? Alright. I think he knows I'm here. I'm trying to see if I can call him out. Oh man. Oh, I got him off the gas. Wait, who did we give the win to? Who was last left alive? I called him out there. He called my bluff, but it killed both of us.
Stefan Ivanov
gosh.
S3X says lol. Navanga
Sacrifice.
Akarsha says trade kill.
Sacrifice. Okay. Again, I hope you guys like Hungry Game. That's my personal map there. Again, hopefully you can obviously tell what it's referencing. And again, if anyone else randomly joins stream, we still do have one spot. I like to keep the bot in, at least on Showdown. I think it's more fun. I try to team with the bot, obviously. It is Showdown after all.
Just safe _4 says 3 guys had to be toxic for effect.
That's what they all say, Saif.
Profin
was
W
you
says
that one?
skibbity, not really, just kidding.
I think it was Saif that ended up just
Stefan Ivanov
surviving to the end
S3X
there.
says
I don't
ALRALRAOR.
even know what map we're going with. We're going Skull Creek, so again, I guess I'll pick Miko here. I'll awkwardly play Record Smash.
Just
and try
safe
to find a car.
_4 says I won, I'm Mr. Aura.
Bro's win maxing in my chat right now. Unacceptable.
Profin W says Safe was infected by Ed Gay virus. Navanga
Thumbs
Akarsha
down.
says I have aimbot by the way. Remember me the
Okay.
chum bucket mutation. Stefan Ivanov S3X says skibbity, not really as really.
Are you playing
Just safe
Daryl?
_4 says I definitely killed the whole lobby and I definitely didn't get one kill.
Yeah, I definitely didn't accidentally get rid of Mr. Killer for you there. Yeah, who was that guy? He left already too. I don't even know who that guy was. Okay, well anyway. Again, we got 2 free spots if anyone on stream wants to join too. We're going for the next like 25-ish minutes.
Lagoted Geo says yo.
Lagoda Gio, you want to hop in for friendlies? We still got 2 spots. We almost got a full house this time somehow. I guess these streams actually are
Just
getting more
safe
popular.
_4 says ready up thumbs down pin. Smesa Z says could we play duo?
Bro,
Stefan
not in the
Ivanov
middle of friendlies,
S3X
mate.
says Mr. Killer is a mysterious guy thinking face thought balloon.
Lagoda, what's yours? I can
Lagoted
invite
Geo
you
says sure.
or show you the code. Yeah, it's always hard trying to remember everyone's in-game names compared to their YouTube names. Was it Alex? If I remember correctly? I might be wrong.
Profin W says true full house is 12 people. Trio showdown.
I forgot about
Stefan
that.
Ivanov S3X says he's here again.
He's back.
Lagoted
We still got
Geo
his face,
says 1
though.
sec let me come online. You've not added me yet.
Alright. Okay,
Navanga
yeah, we'll get
Akarsha
you
says
then,
bro how many hours you even play?
Too many. That's why I don't have a mini account. Too many hours. Hang on, we'll wait for him to come back online with the Edgar sound effect again. This will convince him to log in faster. Again, I can't really spam it because...
Profin W says this is why you don't play Moko. Stefan Ivanov S3X says Mr. Killer is back, what the fudge?
bro's here for vengeance.
Nabonga
Man.
Akarsha
He
says
sent me a friend request. I was gonna say, I don't know who this guy is, but he's probably not gonna be too happy. Guys, we gotta see if he plays Squad Busters. Oh
Stepan
my gosh.
Ivanov S3X says lol.
Yeah, I don't know. He's obviously a Squad Busters main. If he's playing, if he's playing
The
Bust that
goated
hard.
Geo says, what's your Supercell id?
Give me 1 second, Gio. All right. Let's add here for okay. It's attractive dude Ali. Again, I just pulled up in case it's hard to spell. Again, I didn't come up with it. I swear it was Supercell auto-generated. The dude Ali part was mine. The attractive.
Stepan
I thought was
Ivanov
funny, so I kept it.
S3X says he doesn't play Swad Buster.
Doesn't play Swad.
Just safe underscore 4 says he sent me a friend request and I
There we
accepted.
go.
Should I unfriend bro?
We don't even.
Nabonga Akarsha says, let me guess your
Well,
real name.
I was gonna say it doesn't.
ProfinW says, why aren't you just doodly?
Why am I
Lagoted Geo
not?
says ALRIM there Geo.
All right, let me add you in here. We're gonna have a full house, and there's other people that asked to join. We're actually gonna have to do a trio showdown, I guess. I forgot we could actually do that. There's no other mode with you can add more people. I think that's the absolute limit is 12. But thank you for reminding me.
Just
I
safe
forgot about
underscore 4 says, is your real name Ali?
that. Are you asking me or someone else? My name is not Ali. Right, everyone's
ProfinW
in, so.
says you can change id name in Supercell id settings. Stepan
I
Ivanov
could.
S3X says Dane ready up thumbs down pin.
I got you.
Lagoted Geo says bro's gonna guess every name in the world. Nabonga Akarsha says all.
Alright. I just want to get a car. Let's see if we can find
ProfinW
one.
says so change it to Doodale while no one took it.
Dewdale. It's not exactly the most convincing name, bro. Who's playing Sprout? Gio, are you sure that was the best choice? We got one! Let's go. Okay, hopefully no one steals it. I'm going kind of crazy right now. Bro, someone else has one. Alright, Navanga got one too. Bro's the killer guy. He wants revenge. Well, I think Oscar's AFK. I don't know why though.
Lagoted Geo says
Persist.
NGLI wasn't playing when this existed.
Persist. Bro's literally bush camping RN. Okay, I see how it is. Bro, someone can post evidence in the chat. How about I give 1 Illuma coin to whoever kills the bot? I want to see if people realize what I'm saying here. Oh, my car! Bro, I have like 3 speed buffs though. He won't be able to get me. Gonna chuck the bowling ball at him. Oh, he's using the explosion too. Disrespect is insane. Okay. We got Power 7
Nabonga Akarsha
Miko
says
though.
Max Verstappen.
Power 7 Miko with the long jump. Bro, I'm so obviously getting stream
ProfinW
sniped.
says
What the
Stepan
heck?
I will find YOREX act LO cation.
Bro, I was bush camping, man. You're not supposed to know where I am. Bro, he's teaming with this Sprout. What the heck? There's no way Gio was supposed to survive this long, man. What the heck? Why? What? Bro, what the heck? Okay,
Nabonga
what
Akarsha says Yo WINTRADE.
Win traders. Win traders, guys. What the heck? Ugh, no! Oh my gosh. Bro, I lost to Sprout. Okay. Unbelievable. Okay, obviously Miko isn't the pick here.
Lagoted Geo says first time reaming ever BTW.
Oh, wait, I was gonna say we lost someone. Okay, we actually will
Nabonga
have a bot
Akarsha
then.
says open map.
Rockwall's pretty open, kind of. I mean, we just kind of cycled through all the maps and we got plenty of time.
Stepan
so.
Ivanov S3X says LOL gave the Sprout the top 2.
Unbelievable, Stefan.
Just safe
Unbelievable.
underscore 4 says OMG Sprout, how did you die, you guy buffed? Lagoted Geo says
sure.
wait Hank is
Sure.
goated trust.
I'm just gonna pretend in this perfect world that you guys have no idea who I'm selecting. Okay.
Navanga Akarsha says pick Shelly Guyss. ProfinW says keeping Sprout alive and killing me as top 10 heartbreak.
Don't you dare! Don't you guys dare pick Shelly. Oh my gosh. The nightmare would be real, man. Oh. I mean, actually, again, I obviously can't see what you guys are actually
ProfinW says Ed Gay.
Ed Gun.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Ema tried to give the worst brawler top 2.
Bro is literally a win trader. I can't. Bro's gonna have to save the tick bot. Guys, whoever takes down Tickbot and provides a pick in Discord gets
Goated
one
Geo
Oluma
says
coin.
Hank is goated.
Whoever stops Stefan Lovna from keeping the Tickbot alive gets one Oluma coin. How about that? Well, what the heck? Bro, I just traveled a whole mile. So what the heck was that? Okay. I'm gonna pretend he doesn't know where I am. Oh man.
Nabonga Akarsha says Shelly dead. Lagoted Geo says damn it.
Infinite thumbs down.
ProfinW says 10th place again rigged.
Infinite thumbs down. Again, you gotta send a pic in the Discord though if you want the Illuma coin, okay? Screenshot it. Screenshot whoever takes down the tick. That should make things more interesting. If we have bots in, I'll give one Illuma coin when people put a screenshot of it in the Discord. How about that? It's not a lot, but it adds up. I swear. Right,
Nabonga Akarsha says Prestige 3 Mortis BTW.
Something like that.
Mortis.
Time for the final showdown. The void is calling, and I shall answer. Oh man, that was embarrassing. Okay. For what? Again? What?
ProfinW says, when can we pay for sound effects?
Yeah, buy
Just
them with
safe
the
_4
Illuma
says that Mushroom is bad boy.
Yeah, bro, I can't even beat this, man. Come on. How does Steph keep making
Nabonga
it to top
Akarsha says
2?
bro called the aura. Lagoted Geo says avenge me Dane.
He's just chasing me with a spinning saw blade. I can't beat that. If you guys don't know, again, because Mortis has no range, even if he touches me with it, I'm gonna take like 3,000 damage. What am I actually supposed to do here? Bad random. Bad random. Bro's a win trader. I'm gonna report you to my weird uncle at Supercell.
Just safe _4 says Dane avenge us.
I don't think
ProfinW says Stefan English or Spanish.
I'm trying to wait it out for the gadget. He's actually trolling. I'm gonna throw the saw blade at him. Oh no! I was one hit away! Again, I think that the saw or shuriken actually scales damage to health too, so I almost actually had it there too. Gosh darn it, man. These win traders, man, I can't beat these win traders this Mortis. It's like the Prestige 3 push all
says
over
saying
again.
English or Spanish like it's 2023 Heartbreak.
En Espanol.
Navonga Akarsha says fully open map.
El Primo. I'm going to completely ignore that request by selecting Cavern Churn and Shelly. It's a classic, guys, I swear, okay? Alright, let's see what we want to go with here. I'd be remiss not to do this at least once in friendlies today, guys. We got 2 bots now. Again, if you screenshot in the Discord, taking out one of the bots, I'll give you an Illuma coin.
ProfinW says bro wants to play on every Prestige 3 he has.
It's all I have, Profin. Let me have this, please. It's all I have. I have to flex something. Oh my
Navonga Akarsha says everyone target STEFX ha ha ha.
Get the win trader, guys.
Geo says Ema use my only Prestige 2.
Winning.
I won't put a bounty on Stefan's head, but if you kill the bots, because he's apparently trying to team with the bots, which was kind of my role, but he seems to have stole it here. If you can kill the bots, I'll give you an Illuma coin. But you have to screenshot and put it in the Discord. And then you'll probably have to remind me tomorrow after the stream, because I have Do Not Disturb turned on. Alright. And again, obviously, I don't have to do it in increments of 1 if someone does it multiple times. So, you guys are always asking for more Luma coins. Okay, we
Stepan
got a
Ivanov
Poco and a
S3X
Carl,
says,
so.
haha, target me.
Bro wants the clout, man. He's looking for shorts reels or something. Ugh. For someone else using vision, I'm gonna have to wait it out for a sec so he doesn't know where I am. I mean, I guess if he's watching stream, he will anyway, but I'm gonna assume he doesn't. Oh, come on. How is he still alive with 300 health? What the heck is that?
Navonga Akarsha says FAHHH jump scare.
Oh boy. Shelly Mo, man. What? Bro, it's always the boardest players, man. It's always the boardest players.
Lagoted Geo says Steph killed me again, rar.
Unbelievable. I think, you know what the issue is I...
Navonga Akarsha says WTF.
I think the issue was I supered him during his shield from the long dash, so I didn't get enough damage off. Right.
Just
Bro, and Steph is top 2 again, guys.
Was like BB bye bye. Luke Baseball 44 says, wait, what's the team code?
Luke, we'll get you in a second. We have 2 spaces open. Also, again, Luke, since you're just showing up here, anyone that kills a bot and sends a picture of it in the Discord gets a free Illuma coin. And it's multiple if you can kill more than one bot.
Lagoted Geo says ban Cordelius Twin.
I can't ban a brawler,
says
guys.
Danny.
This isn't ranked. I can't stop him from playing Cordelius. Bro, they're camping each other, man. What is this? What is this? We're just spamming the baby shark.
Just safe _4 says D.
Because I'd be very
Lagoted
surprised.
Geo says wait first pick Nahia Trust. Navonga Akarsha says Daniel.
Bro, I don't think wasting the ammo was
W
the answer
says
there.
Rig.
Profin.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says HIHIHI ha.
Alright, let's get in here if you want. Do I have you friended, Luke? I don't actually know if I have you friended. Obviously you're in our club though. Or my club, that is. I think you can ask to join, or I could just show you the team code. I think that's what you said anyway. XYG A7UBW.
Profin W says ban Cordelius, everyone agrees.
I can ban Cordelius in the chat. I can't ban him
Stepan
in the game.
Ivanov S3X says first again.
Why is everyone suggesting BB? I'll pretend like I don't know. Alright. Okay, we'll give you a second to join in here, Luke. Again, we should have time to play through at least the rest of the loaded showdown maps.
Stepan
here.
Ivanov S3X says 2 powerful tiers of joy heart
I guess
adhesive
so.
bandage.
You keep making it to top 2 every time. You must be doing something right. I don't know what, but something. But I
Luke
can't
Baseball
with that
44 says wait, I think I have you added.
You do? Again, I'll look again. Maybe you weren't online yet. I mean, it's obviously quicker. Okay, yeah, there you are. It's obviously quicker if I invite you. Bro, we got someone else in here. I guess there won't be any bots to clip farm, but... We got a full house again. Amir's here. Again, I don't remember where Amir's from, but he's here, so we got a full house. Alright. We got Hot Maze? Is it Maze? Okay, we're doing Hot Maze next, so... Let me see who would actually be useful here. This is usually a map where I'd play Miko, but... I already did him once, so let's do something else.
Profin W says that Maze is kinda hot.
Bro, what? Okay, well, anyway. Soul Sister with the Twister. Yeah, I'll pretend like you guys can't see what I'm picking. Alright.
Profin W says not Star Nova level though.
You're right, I'm probably gonna have to bust out her giant sword at least once now that I have her.
Navonga Akarsha says everyone pick counters to Cord.
Are there really counters to Cordelius? I mean, he doesn't have range. That's really about the only thing, I think, though. I mean, with that... I guess I don't think I have Amir friended yet. I don't know if we've. I think we've seen him at least in friendlies before, but I don't remember if we've seen him on stream.
Nabonga Akarsha says Maiko.
Kind of. I mean, if he stuns you though, if he times it right, he could definitely still beat Miko though. I'd probably go with like, maybe Rico, perhaps. Because again, especially on this map, especially Rico's gonna be such a pain to deal with, right?
Nabonga Akarsha says oh yay.
Yay.
Just safe _4 says Dane add me.
Seb, I don't think I can add you any harder. I already have you added. Ready up. Is this convincing you guys?
Nabonga Akarsha says I will get Rico then Muhaha.
Alright, yeah, we should at least get all through the loaded showdown maps again, then I'll end off the stream. And again, I will be streaming later today, guys, so if you're available, make sure to check out the competition in Block Blast. It should be kind of fun. It'll be an hour and a half of me trying to get a high score, so New
Just
York State
safe
can win.
_4 says no I meant add me in real life loudly crying scissor.
What's your gamer tag?
Nabonga Akarsha says I am bush camping BTW.
We're not even in the game yet. How can you be bush camping? Alright, you were playing the Meg, right? When I caught you there, you're trying to bush camp.
Stefan
I think, right?
Ivanov S3X says Amir ready up thumbs down.
Bro joined out of nowhere and he went ready up. Isn't this the same guy that joined and went ready up before? He was like on the brawler
Just
select
safe
screen for like an hour.
_4 says Steph just killed me.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Glendenning C4B says it was Meg.
It was Meg, yeah.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says ha ha ha. Nabonga Akarsha says I mean when we start. I never played Meg BTW.
I can kick him and he can
Geo
rejoin
says, bro,
and if he
ready
readies up for the next one. We could take a vote in the chat. Put a sweat pin if you want to kick him. How about that? Put a heart pin
Stefan
if he...
Ivanov S3X says get the Amir out.
Put a sweat pin if you
Nabonga
want to
Akarsha
kick
says
him.
AMIRR.
Put a heart pin if we should wait. Okay, bros, finger guns. Alright, so far it looks like, yeah, most people think, okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to kick him for now. I don't know why he won't ready up, but, alright, there we go.
Why did you do that?
I can't really stop him from joining back, but if we ready up fast enough. I mean, I could turn the bot off, I guess that would stop him, but I'd like to have the bots in the matches. I think it makes it more interesting. Waiting on Navanga now. After I kick someone, everyone has to ready up.
Gives the person WHO kills the bit.
Whoever kills a bot, if they post a picture of it in the Discord, I'm waiting to see like 30 notifications after stream. Everyone's got to be fighting for that Illuma coin. Again, I swear, I will make them redeemable eventually, guys. I'm just trying to get a good feel for how much people are earning so I don't flood the market or whatever, right? Right, I found Steph, guys. Alright, let me see if I can't steal the middle, though. I found loot. I have to be careful, though. I can dodge him, but still a bit tricky. I'm gonna try and hit Steph with a bowling ball, guys. I don't know where he is. Win trader. Hey, that's not fair. Bro's hacking again. Unbelievable. Again, I feel like Mean is honestly a really good counter to him, though, because anytime he gets near me, I can just try and phase around his shots, right? Rats. Just turn it. Guys, we can't have Steph win like every match here, man. Looks like you took my advice on the Rico, eh? Right, I don't think you're gonna be able to run fast enough for Mina, though. He was trying with the star power, but it's not quite enough to escape the dancing queen. Bro, we're trading shurikens here. I'll get him eventually, guys. Bros, come on. Oscar, you're so close, man. He still can't even get him off the stun. Bro's unstoppable. Oh my gosh. But we seriously can't be letting him win every match, guys. Come on.
Nabonga Akarsha says crying cat.
Ouch. It won't let me steal the... Bro, just stop moving. It takes so long to grab the bowling balls, man. Yeah, I can't beat that. Oh, he got a car off of me too. That's so lame. Bro, I can't get away from the hypercharge one though. That one I cannot really escape, unfortunately. And I can't use the shield either in hypercharge zone, man. Alright.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says lol.
Molten to the core is pretty open here. Except for the bushes,
Lagoted Geo says third. Profin W says toxic.
Frozen Mushroom, of course he's toxic. What do you expect?
Just safe _4 says I love you Steph Curry.
Steph Curry. Alright, we'll see if the plant lady
Stepan
can't
Ivanov
beat the
S3X
plant.
says first again.
Bro's a hacker, man.
Profin W says mushrooms are poisonous, not toxic. Smesa Z says yo, could you make it duo?
Well, actually, sausages are wieners, not
Just
hot dogs.
safe _4 says okay, safe, gotta go.
What kind of argument is that? Alright. Okay, well, it's safe is saying safe has to go. Well, again, thanks for tuning in. We're almost about to end it anyway. Safe.
Smesa Z says PLS, make it duo.
Am I able to do that? I don't think I'm able to do that for loaded. Maybe another time, but I just want to finish through the loaded.
Nabonga Akarsha says core of orbit, please.
Core of orbit? We're gonna core of orbit? Isn't that a regular showdown map? Yeah, maybe next time. I just want to finish off loaded showdown this time though, guys. We'll just play through these last two maps quick. I don't actually know if I
Nabonga Akarsha says okay,
I think loaded showdown has to be solo, but we could try duos or something next time. And then if we get enough people, we can even try trios. I don't know how that would go though. Alright, I'm gonna have to kick Scythe though, because he had to go. Alright.
Profin W says trio for true full house.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get 12 people though. I'm still surprised we got 10, honestly.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says core of orbit is a MSP of loaded SHWD.
Is it?
Nabonga Akarsha says son, I am crying.
I only see these 6 maps for loaded showdown though. I think it was in the past, but I don't think it is right now. Like, I believe you, but I don't think it is right now. Is it, Stefan Love? Who's glooming and dooming in my chat? Is bro seriously still playing Mortis? Okay. Bro, you guys have no idea the strategy I'm about to employ on you. Again, 1 Illuma coin forever defeats.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says oh yay, it was.
Teehee. Of course, Stefan's trying to steal all my delicious power-ups. You won't be able to beat me in the bushes, though.
Time to take care of the weeds.
Bro, what? I'm sorry, Profin.
Nabonga Akarsha says the server is too good that my game crashed.
Profin. Profin, how did you lose to bot Larry Laurie? What happened, man? What? I saw that. Oh my god. I'm hoping the bots will take out Stefan here somehow. They're playing pretty hardcore, not gonna lie.
Profin W says bots teamed up on me.
Get him! Get him! Gosh darn it. Oh, the bots? Okay. I guess that makes sense. So. I was gonna say, bro, dying to the bot on stream though is a vibe, honestly. Okay. I should give an Illuma coin to the bot for taking you out. Get out of my bushes! What? Bro, how did that one super almost took me out? What the heck was that? Right. I stole the bowling ball from him though, so we just gotta find Steph and hit him with it. I don't know where he is yet though.
Lagoted Geo says holy love.
Wait, I actually hit him with it. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Are you seeing that? What is happening with the bumper cars? Did they update them that they actually like bounce when you hit someone? What the heck is that? Is that a glitch because I did the bowling ball or something? I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. And I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, what the heck? Are they teaming? Alright, man, it wasn't close enough.
Nabonga Akarsha says Max Verstappen.
Bro, what the heck, man? That was like 3 supers. Oh my gosh.
Smesa Z
Win
says
traders.
IGTG. See y'all tomorrow. IDK win.
Alright, well, thanks for showing up, Smaze. Again, we'll finish off on Starfruit Supernova here. I'll kick you out. But GG's. We got 3 bots now, a lot of potential.
Stepan
for
Ivanov
points here.
S3X says ha 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 I won again.
Ain't no way you're gonna win
Smesa
this
Z
time.
says when is the stream TMRW?
Well, there's actually this.
Lagoted
so,
Geo says you survived at 230 health against me, bro.
Yeah, I don't go to. How did you almost kill me with that 1 super? That was crazy. Well, maybe you got a shot and a super, but man, that was close. I almost died there for sure. All right, but again, there's gonna be another stream tonight.
Smesa
actually.
Z says in how much?
There's another stream tonight, Smace. It's gonna be in like.
Lagoted Geo says I am a Nani main and I had damage gear.
Okay, I see. Well, in about 5 hours, I'll do another stream. Well, actually, less than that. I'll say roughly 5 hours. Again, it's already pre-scheduled, so you guys should be able to see it. I put it out yesterday. It's for Block Blast, the Blast Cup. Again, it's a tournament between states in the U.S. technically. I mean, I don't know if you can enter
Smesa
with a
Z
VPN
says
or
I
whatever,
won't be
but-
able to be in it.
Yeah, that's all right.
Nabonga
I'll
Akarsha
be,
says guys please my game crashed cause y'all's battle cards are too good.
Your game crashed? Are you still in here? As long as you reset, it's fine, Navanga. Right. I gotta find the ultimate Cordelius counter to finish this off. Okay. Okay.
Smesa
We're
Z
gonna-
says I meant BS.
We're gonna counter Cordelius with the OG Cordelius. It only makes sense.
Nabonga Akarsha says it's like 1 a.m. to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know for a lot of you guys, right where I'm ending the stream now is almost like nighttime, so. Okay. So that again, that's why a lot of people usually watch my
Smesa
streams,
Z
like
says
you.
size.
I thought you were asking for the size of
Stepan
yeah.
Ivanov
See you, Smaze.
S3X says make my note cord something. Nabonga Akarsha says nah I mean 5 hours from now on is 1 a.m. to me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, for a lot of you guys, it might not be able to, but I do have to stream at the same time every single day of the weekend. So if one of the times won't work, probably none of them will, unfortunately. But you can always watch the. Oh man, we got bot Gene here. What the heck? I'm just gonna borrow that, pal. Okay. There he is. He's got a bomb though. It's gonna explode. No, not the bots. Get him, Gene! Yes! Yes, the bot got him, guys! The bot got him, finally. Oh my gosh. Bro, I was joking. I didn't actually think he'd get him, man. What the heck? That was crazy. Oh. That has to get clipped for real, though, man. That's going on the interweb, Steph. I hope you know. That's what you get for winning all the other matches.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says loudly, crying 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 loudly,
he got his
crying loudly,
revenge.
crying.
Okay. He got me this time.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says good night.
Alright, well, yeah, GG's. GG's, guys. Alright, let's see who finishes it off here if I can get in time. We got Luke versus Profin. Man, it's going to be obnoxiously difficult for Profin to beat a Stu here, so I don't know what he's going to do. He's crying already. I don't know what he's going to do. But yeah, maybe he'll pull off some crazy Prestige 4 Mortis gameplay, like right here in front of a live audience on YouTube.
Lagoted Geo says revenge muahaha.
Yeah,
Bush
I got
camping is the only way I win.
I guess so, man. Oh, jeez. If I had my super, I could turn that around, but unfortunately, I didn't really shoot anyone the whole time, except for Steppenwolfen off. Oh my gosh.
Nabonga Akarsha says we playing a bit more, right?
Well, I think I should probably end it here. I'm technically already 8 minutes. No way. No way. But that's obnoxious, man. He actually beat him somehow? Okay. Again, you were saying...
Luke Baseball 44 says how?
That's what I'm saying. Alright, but as you guys can see, there's only like
Profin
6...
W says Mortis Master Play.
I guess so. But there's only 6 loaded Showdown maps, so even if other maps were loaded Showdown before, I don't think I can change them into loaded Showdown.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says one more.
Okay. Well, you wanted to do Core of Orbit. I guess we'll do that, but... Again, okay, I can select duos for this. Let's get them, Steph. What if we go for the double stun here? I mean, you've been Cordelius this whole time. What if we go for the double? I can't even come up with a good phrase for it, but double stun duo here. Do we just have one team that's a bot, or 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait, who the heck are Ruben and Slipe? What the heck? What did these guys get in here?
Geo says my teammates offline, bro.
Who are Ruben and Slipe?
Nabonga Akarsha says, where is my TEAMATEE?
You might just have to play with a bot, Geo. I mean, you've been camping this whole time anyway, so... Oh my gosh. Hey, yeah, what? Who are these
Hunterbs
people?
97 says hi.
Oh, hi.
Lagoted Geo says, put me in with Ruben, bro.
Yeah, hang on, let me...
Nabonga Akarsha says,
Slipe.
okay, he is back.
I don't know who Ruben or Slipe are. When did these people join? Okay, we could get Hunter in if he's on right now. Yeah, I'll just one more match of friendly.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, I am telling you I am an Ogcord main, but for real I bought his Brawl Pass.
I think Oscar actually left though, because that was supposed to be the final match.
Lagoted Geo says, kick Oscar too.
Oscar, you're gonna have to play with a bot, but I think you can clutch this up, all right. All right, Gio. Just push camp really hard, okay. Obviously, you can't kill your own bot teammate for the Illuma coin, unfortunately.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, I even got the Brawl Pass skin.
Oh yeah, for the Cordeas.
Lagoted Geo says, Gloom and Demonic Doom.
All right, I don't know who Ruben is, but again, we'll see if they can't go crazy here. I don't know who Slipe was, but I think they're offline.
says, check chat.
Check the chat. In-game chat. Who are these people? I mean, as long as they're gonna play, I don't care, but at least ready up, I guess.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, bringer of DOOM.
Yeah, Cordelius
Lagoted
bot.
Geo says, nah, trust, give me a Cordelius bot.
Bro, just suggest your teammate to play Cordelius, though. You have a teammate, apparently, so... You guys won't be able to beat the double stun trio, though.
Lagoted Geo says, oh, I have a teammate in DM.
You actually do have a teammate.
Nabonga Akarsha says, after this, I'm a go bro.
Yeah, we're definitely going to end it after this one for sure, though. I mean, Steph wanted Core of Orbit for some reason, so I figured I'd indulge him with one last match. I'm getting Mandy. Oh man, I forgot to select... I thought I was going to select Star Nova's Giant Sword. I didn't do that. I'll have to do it sometime in tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Monday's friendlies, if I remember. Because I haven't played Star Nova enough, honestly. Clipped. Got him through the wall. Okay. Is someone playing Poco, or is that the bot? That might be the... Well, actually, I don't think we do have a bot, do we? Because we had more random people join. Bro, but why Poco? We got Poco and Star Nova. Okay. Again, unfortunately, when they're in the zone, I can't even help them, so I actually feel like it's detrimental for me to be playing with Cordelius here, but whatever. Bro, Luke is going to Star Nova. Trying to clip him. Oof! Uh-oh. I'm gonna get double jumped. Okay. I thought it would zoom back over to Stefan, but obviously he's gonna carry. Okay. I don't even think they know where he is. I mean, they might if they're watching stream, but... Uh-oh. Almost got my stun, Stefan, alright? No way. What the... Oh, come on. Through the wall? How do you like it? Alright.
Smesa Z says, bro, why did you put duo the second I left?
I got it off the respawn. We're still in this stuff. Smaze, they wanted one more match, and Steph was asking for... Yeah, I did not do enough there. Oh, this has on me, Steph. Right, but they were asking for one more match, and they wanted to play Core of Orbit for some reason, so... We also just got these random people to join, so... This is actually the last one, though, Smaze. We weren't trolling you or anything, but... Again, they're practically on their knees.
Nabonga Akarsha says, let's go.
Bro, what the heck is going on with Profin? He's either losing to a bot or absolutely dominating. I don't understand. There's no in between. All right, but this actually is the end of the stream, guys,
says
okay?
Mortis master play.
Profin's gonna clutch it up,
says loudly,
but we obviously have to
crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly.
We obviously have to
crying loudly, crying loudly,
Stefan getting absolutely destroyed by a Gene bot pull.
Crying loudly, 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 crying
crying so loudly I can't even hear.
Crying loudly, crying loudly, crying.
Hopefully you guys had fun.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says GTG.
Yeah,
Lagoted Geo says ALR bye.
I think it's pretty late for most of you guys.
Nabonga Akarsha says carried by Mortis. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
Right,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Ema play with my friend.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in the stream, supporting the channel. But other than that, I definitely have to end off this stream now. So, again, it looks like we gained at least one more subscriber today, so that's pretty cool. But other than that, of course,
Akarsha says thanks for entertaining
of
US.
course, and I'm gonna try and post a video and a short today at least, and the stream after that. So there's still plenty more content coming too. You know, I'm staying on the grind, guys. All right, and you know, whenever I get to that Prestige 3,
Smesa Z says wait real.
For reals, guys.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says clip the Gene bot play fire.
You actually want me to post this stuff? I thought it would be embarrassing
Akarsha
for you,
says
but
okay,
right.
browski bye.
Yeah, of course. You know I'm gonna clip it, but first I gotta clip that short from yesterday with that glitch from that Tahiva was pointing out with Star Nova. There's some weird glitch between an interaction of Star Nova and a Dynamite
Profin W
stun.
says post my clutches too. Smesa Z says, can you say in how much is the BS stream?
How much is the BS stream? I don't know what that means, Smace. What are you asking? I can wait a second to try to figure out what your question is, I guess, but I really gotta end the stream. I gotta get ready for the stream later tonight, too, so got plenty to do. Again, there's so many moments I could clip from the day stream, whether that be, you know, like Michael going crazy on the Mandy, or you know, the Gale hypercharges too. But again, I don't know if I want to spam too many shorts. Again, I'm still not really that big of a fan of shorts, but maybe at most one a day I'm feeling. So we'll probably get the
Smesa Z says in how much
yesterday.
is the next BS stream?
Oh, 2 days. 2 days. Again, generally the same time. But I don't do Brawl Stars on the weekends, at least not right now, unless this channel really takes off. I can't really justify spending the extra time, unfortunately, because I do have, you know, responsibilities and all that, so yeah.
Smesa Z says no.
You guys, again, you're still getting plenty of Block Blast content. Isn't that all you really need? Like, really, though, again, you guys can always, if you're really bored, you can always watch the Block Blast streams after they air. I keep the videos up, or streams. Like, you guys can watch any of the streams back, you know, after they happen. So, again, thank you guys so much. Again, I don't know what determines
Smesa
on a day
Z
where...
says, I hate BB it's.
BB? You hate BB? I can never determine. On one day I'll get like 10 subs, and the next I'll hardly get one. But again, we'll just stay on the grind, and hopefully we can keep making progress. Watching those public watch hours go up.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says in like 5 hours block blast.
Yes, and obviously I'm going to win it for New York, guys. You know, tune in to watch me absolutely destroy everyone in block blast. I'm basically a puzzle pro. So, yeah, other than that, again, thank you guys so much for watching, and let's see how far we can take this, guys.